I'm gonna switch the camera to the screen so that way you guys could see my live trades. Market's about to open, got like one more minute left. We'll see what happens here. Hopefully everything goes well. Yeah. See what the hell happens. See where it goes. Try to lock in some profits in here. Hopefully everything works out just fine. We'll see how it all goes. Okay, market's about to open. See what it does. So far, pre-market, it's slightly above, slightly in the positive, both of the portfolios. Looks like it's slightly starting to kind of go down a little bit, bouncing around. So it's 6:30. Market hours are open. Okay, everything's running. Navitas. Let's see, that one started to go down right after open. That's kind of strange. Walmart Foods, that's down. That's fine. Keeps on climbing. TSRL. Let's see. Kind of bouncing up and down here like crazy. Okay, trade, sell, 1.35, sell, 141.35. See if that'll execute. Oh, wait, sell for 1.43 trade, sell 1.43. Okay, 1.40. Failed. Okay, that's good. Got rid of one for hopefully a tiny bit of profit. Let's see. Plug. Put. Let me see what the plug call is doing here. If I can find it. Okay, this one's down a tiny bit, so I'm probably not gonna do anything with that one yet. Let's see. So it looks like the portfolio is going up a tiny bit, both the Roth IRA and the normal trading portfolio, so that's good. Just sold one contract, see what else I could sell here. Lift, put, buy. Obviously, that's probably, yeah, it's doing okay with that one. Let's see, USAR, call, sell. That one's in the money or making money. Open, put, sell. That's down a tiny bit. Lift 5, put, sells. That's also down a slight bit. Toxic 6 buys. Call. Okay, that one's down a tiny little bit, so I'm gonna let that one be. Let's see, so far I call one buy is down a tiny bit. So far two buys, that one's down a tiny bit. Let's see, lift, call one buy. That one's down a tiny bit. Open, call buy. That's down. Let's see, plug 7 buys. That's down a tiny bit. That's fine. Lift, call one buy. Down a tiny bit. So if I call buy, okay, and that one's down. So a few of them are down, which is fine, but the portfolio is still up. which is still kind of nice. Now I gotta see what the hell is going on with the stocks, which ones I could sell, which ones I could buy. Let's see. Okay, this one's up a tiny bit. I'll probably sell all of this one, just in case, just for the heck of it. Get rid of it all. Then actually I'm gonna buy back $1 of it just to kind of keep track of it, just to kind of monitor it. So it's all good right there. Let's see, momentous. That's plus minus negative positive zero. So I guess that's kind of not too bad. Plus minus negative zero, positive zero, whatever it is, that's not bad. I'll go to Iran. Let's see what the hell is flipping Iran is doing. Iran ran away, so I gotta make sure I get some of it. I gotta buy maybe one flipping dollar of it. Not in shares. Flipping oh fuck, it's in shares. What the hell? Buying dollars, $1 worth of this thingy. What the hell did I buy a lot of? I kinda messed up a tiny bit. Let's see. I gotta go back here and then I gotta go to the flipping A. Oh shit. I bought one share of this one, I guess. It's not too bad. Sold it at a profit, bought it back again. And this one's not too bad. Let's see what else here. What the hell? The portfolio's bouncing up a tiny bit. Let's see what the hell's going on. USAR thingy. Okay, that's going good. It's making a tiny bit of money. Let's see what the hell is Plug doing. Okay, Plug's making money. That's good. I'm gonna keep that growing because they got 7 contracts with that one. So it's all good. Right now I'm gonna go back to the flipping stocks. Yeah, it's bouncing up. That's good. Both the Roth IRA and the normal portfolio starting to fly up. I've got to see what to filter, what to buy, what to sell here real quick. Um, let's see. I got through Apple. Let's see what that's doing. That one's down a tad bit now because Apple's down a tiny bit. I'll probably add $1 to that one. Add the lucky number one to it. And then go back to the next one, see what I could do with the next one. Just kind of, go through everything a tiny bit. Okay, so this one's up a tiny bit. I gotta make sure I sell all of it at the moment. Sell all of it like crazy hell for market price. You gotta sometimes you get rid of certain things. And then I gotta buy $1 back of it just to keep track of it, just to monitor it. So that's all good. That's all good. That's all flying high. That's good. Let's see, Iran. I just purchased this one. That one's kind of tanking down fast, which is nice. That's why I got the $1 of it just to kind of see what it does. Now, like from that $1, it's gonna probably reach like $8 or something like that. Then I'll know to get some more of that one. Like a kind of like an easy play. Flip and Serve Robotics. That one's up a tiny bit, so I'm gonna probably not gonna do anything with that one at the moment. Um, Actually, I'll probably get like $1 of that one just for the heck of it. Just gonna dollar cost average down and kind of monitor it at the same time. So that's better than nothing. That's good. Okay, now BBAI, that one's kind of going down a tiny bit. I only got a tiny bit of that one, but I'll add like $1 of it just in case, just for the heck of it. I think it's worth it. It's better than nothing, to prevent the dead cat from bouncing. You don't want them dead cat bounce deals here too much. So then Amazon. That one's doing pretty good. That one's at a profit. I'll probably get rid of that one. Flipping Amazon. That's a good buy, but I'm gonna sell all. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies, my bad. But anyways, I'm gonna flip and sell all of that and done. And then I'll go back, buy. I'm gonna get $10 more worth of that just to kind of keep track, to kind of monitor it, and then I'll see where the $10 of the Amazon goes. So if it goes down, I'll know to get some more. So that's all good. That's all taken care of. Okay, now the next thing here, RKLB, Rocket Lab, that's a good one, went up. I'll sell that at a profit, all of it, the whole thing, get rid of it, get flipping rid of the whole damn thing. It's like, what the hell, I just, dead cat bounce, I gotta get rid of dead cat bounce before, like, starts drowning like crazy, so that's all good. Now, back to monitor it, I'll probably gonna buy $1 more of it, like it's like kind of like a bid war, like bidding for like bidding $1, bid now I got it three, okay, so bid one, okay, one, I got it for one, okay, awesome, cool, great, sweet, okay, get rid of it, now we go to the next one. Oh man, it's so funny, not even funny, but anyways, like yeah, it's crazy. It's like kind of doing its thing, a tiny bit. What the hell's oh oh the portfolio's going up, yeah. So I think I'm kind of doing something right. So I gotta keep on doing what I'm doing here. So flip it. Hey, let's see. I kind of lost track here. What the hell? Like I gotta find the thingy where it was here last. Actually, I'll check out some options. Let's see how they are doing. That one's down a tiny bit. Lift. That one's down a tiny bit. So leave that be. Plug. Seven. Oh wow, that one's flying high. Look at that. I got seven contracts. Oh wow, is up 10.1%. Sweet. Like I just made some money on that one. I think that one's gonna keep on going up. I'm gonna let that one stay flying for a tiny bit. Uh, I kind of predicted that one yesterday. It's keeping on flying. See, seven contracts right there, and it's going up. Like I might try to sell it. Maybe I'll go trade. Or I know it's kind of iffy. Might keep on going up higher. Might like. Okay, that one went up high, I guess. Do I have any of this one? Yes, looks like I do. I'll probably get like one more dollar of this one here. But it's flying high, so I might get $1 right now just for the heck of it. And then right now, since it's going up, I'm gonna flip and sell. I'm gonna flip and click on like sell all right here right now, like crazy. So all of this, and then I'm gonna go back and buy $1 worth of it, just flipping $1. That way I'll keep on tracking it, monitoring it, and then I'll buy more when it goes down like crazy. So that's all good. That's all like kind of better than nothing. Everything's jumping up like crazy. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to the flipping plug. I see plug right there. That one keeps on kind of going back up a little bit. It was higher just a little bit ago, but I'll probably keep on letting it do its own thing, maybe, possibly. I'll probably wait for that one to go up a tiny bit more. Meanwhile, I'll probably let's see, what should I do? What's the price of plug? Oh wow, it did go up quite a bit. That's crazy. Maybe I should get rid of it before it goes down, and then buy more of it when it actually starts. You know, yeah, see, it start to go back down. Well, I'll just let that be. I think it might still reverse and go up higher a tiny bit. So, yeah, I think that one's good. Open call buy. That should be down. Yeah, that's down a tiny bit. It's an old play. Lift. Let's see what lift is doing. Lift is actually up on this one, so that's good. And that's let's see what that expires 1/15/27. So it's a long-term contract, so that's good. That's all good. Okay, I'm gonna go bounce back down. Okay, so looks like I did collect some profits. That number got bigger over there, so that's good. Okay, so I want to see where I kind of left off here. Amazon, I just did a kind of sell a profit over there a tiny bit. Rocket Lab, I think I took care of that one. Yeah, so that's all good. NMG, let's see what that's doing. Okay, NMG is down a tiny bit. I'm probably gonna add like $1 into it just for the heck of it type deal. Dollar cost averaging a slight tad bit. Okay. Archer's going up. That's good. It's in the profit. I'm gonna sell all of that. Sell all, collect profit, take all profit off the table. That's good. That's done. Now trade, buy $1 of it just to kind of help keep track of it and watch it and see what it's doing type deal. Okay, so profit collected over there. Now go to the USAR, see what that's doing. That's obviously down a tiny bit, so that's fine. Not gonna do anything with that one. Actually, since it's going down, I'm probably gonna buy add $1 to it, maybe just for the heck of it, because I gotta make sure once it's going down, I'm gonna collect some of it and catch it, and then it's gonna go back up, and then I'll sell it for a profit. Okay, that's good. QUBT, that one's down a tiny bit. I'll probably add $1 to it. Do that. Add a flipping dollar to this, man, because I'm be trading in the hood with Robinhood. It's all good. It works. Okay, so that's done. Done like crazy. Done. Now I'll go back. Okay, QBT, AMG. Let's see what AMG do. That's flipping up in general. I'll time you so I'm gonna get rid of it all. Sell all like crazy. Sell it all like crazy. Get rid of it. Done. Now trade. Buy back a dollar. Yeah, a dollar worth of it just to kind of keep track of it. That's good. That's good. It's all good. It's all working. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Done. Okay, now let's see SOFX. Let's see what that's doing. That one's down a tiny bit. I'll probably add a dollar to it just for the heck of it. This one's like SoFi leverage. So leverage a tiny bit of that one. That's good. That's pretty good. Okay, let's go back. SOFX is done. Let's see what VAL is doing. That one's down a tad bit. Maybe I'll grab a dollar more of that one just for the heck of it because it's kind of on sale. It's a good deal at the moment. Like it's all good. Crazy hell good. Okay, now talk. Let's see. Well, let's talk about the talk. Talk is doing good. So much talking is paying out. So I'm gonna flipping sell all, get rid of it, get rid of it like crazy. I'm gonna buy like a dollar more of it, flipping dollar. I made some profit in this talk thingy from talking too much. Then get a dollar back for it. Like and then just to kind of track it, monitor that one like that, and then that's all good. That's all done. Okay, that's stock. That's stock is taken care of. Okay, now silver. Let's see what silver's doing. That's at a profit, a tiny bit of profit. I'm gonna buy, not buy. I'm gonna sell all, get rid of it all of it completely 100%. Sell, get rid of it. It's all good. Now I'm gonna flip and buy $1 more of it just to kind of keep track of it. Like we say, I gotta keep track of what the hell the stock market do, what the shares are doing. Gotta get rid of that cat bounce, by doing like doing what I'm doing the trade. I gotta keep on doing it. If not, somebody else gonna do it. Gotta keep on doing it. This one's down a tiny bit. I'm gonna add like flipping dollar to it because eventually this one's gonna go up like crazy. This one's gonna go up like to like over $100, way over $100. So like $1 worth of it right now, while it's going down slightly, it's a good deal, good buy, good break. For sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Awesome. Good, good, good. Let's see. Uber's on plug. Plug is keep on going up high. Wow, that's in the profit. Sell all, get rid of it 100% completely. Done. Awesome. Take some profits off the table. Awesome. Right now, since I sold it at a profit, I'm gonna buy $10 to kind of keep track of it. Like see where it's going, what it's doing. Now I'll see that like the $10 will turn into like an $8 and get a whole ton shit more of that thingy, like a humble way of trading, like collecting tiny bit of profit there. Now let's see TSLL. Let's see what that's doing. That one's a tiny bit down, so that's no worries. Gold. Let's see what gold is doing. Like, hell yeah, gold. It's in the profit, dude. I'm gonna take all the profit out of the table. I don't care if you a tiny little bit. I'll sell it all. Sell it all. Get rid of it all. I collect the profit. Claim what you have to bought. I gotta do that, or else I don't want anybody else to claim it. So yeah, I mean, anybody else could claim it. Just I gotta claim mine. That's all there is to it. So I'll claim that. Put a dollar more to it just to kind of track it. And to track it, I gotta do that. Okay, now I'm flipping A. That's awesome. That's good. It's a profit. I got another dollar worth of it, so that's good. I could watch out for it. No, Walmart's tanking. That's good. That's good. Let's see what Walmart's doing. Walmart's tanking. That's awesome. I kind of predicted that. I have some puts on that one, so that should be good. BMNR. Let's see what BMNR is doing. BMNR is kind of down in general a tiny bit, so I'm gonna get like $1 more of that one because eventually it's gonna go up higher like crazy. So that's good. That's a good one right there. Let's see. Keep on going. Keep on going. DEFT. This one's like at a tiny slight pro. It's up to date, but in general, it's kind of down. So I'm gonna add maybe $3 more to that one. Because while it's going up, it's gonna go up with momentum with a little bit extra cash, and then also at a profit a tiny bit later. So that's DEFI, DeFi Technology, DEFT. Okay, open. Opens looks like it's that one's going down a tiny bit, so I'm gonna add maybe buy like a dollar worth of it, just in case, just for the heck of it, it's kind of worth it. Okay, that's done. Cancel. Okay, let's see. Got like a lot of shares of that one. Okay, now let's see Grab. Let's see what Grab's doing. Grab is down. Maybe I'll just in case I'll buy at a dollar to that one. That should be good. You know, while it's down, dollar cost average, get some more of that one. Hell yeah, for sure. It's all good, like crazy, all good. Lyft, let's see what Lyft is doing. Lyft is up a tiny bit on the sell all, get rid of it like crazy hell. You know, I gotta do that. Take any profit, whatever profit whatsoever. Gotta take that. That's good. Now buy a dollar more of that just to kind of keep track of it. You know, I gotta make sure I keep track of it. I gotta see and know what it's doing. I gotta make sure it's all good, it's all right, it's all perfect, it's all like there's no worries, there's no problems at all. Like it's all like extremely perfectly good. Okay, this one is Lumen Technologies. I'm gonna sell all profits at that one, get it, claim it, collect it, you know, collect as much as I can of it, and then go back and buy one more dollar of it, you know, like to kind of keep track of it, to see what it's doing. Once I'll see that $1 go down, I'll get a whole ton shit more of it, you know, like rinse and repeat, easy stuff, basic stuff. Keep on doing that, rinsing and repeating. And but Novitis, I just sold some of that in the options, collect some profit. I'm gonna collect some more profits, all of that, like crazy. Sell all, take all profits, get rid of it. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Like, oopsies, my bad. But anyways, I'm gonna flip and buy. Not buy, flip and yeah, sell all that, take profits, all good. Okay, that's done. Now I'm gonna trip. Wait, what the hell is it trying to do? Oh shit, which one did I just sell? Okay, Lumen. Did I buy that one back? Yeah, I did. I think there's another one. I kind of lost track. Okay, this one, SoFi Technologies, that's kind of down a tiny bit. I'll probably add a dollar to it just in case, just for the heck of it. You know, I gotta do what I gotta do. Buy some more stuff. You know, like keep on track of all the stuff, keep on top of all the stuff. Then like okay, that's done. Now I gotta go buy some SPPI. SPPI right now is doing its plus minus negative positive zero plus at least it's not minus, but then like it's kind of stupid because it's not letting me buy any more of it, you know, because they took my share, ran off with it, and discontinued the stock, and I'm like, what the fuck, what the hell, come on, dude, come on, like it's like a gold stock. They're not letting me buy it no more, so what the fuck, you know, so it's like annoying. It's like what the hell is Robinhood do, you know, like Robinhood like stealing like from me, it's like doesn't make sense, it's like weird. Wait, it looks like I made some profit, so that number take home profit went up higher. I just want to see which last one is the one I kind of did because I lost track of some of it. I think it was this one. Yeah, probably this one. Okay, view NVTS right there. Get like buy one more dollar worth of that one just for the heck of it and just to kind of keep track of it. It's gonna be all good. That's done. Hell yeah, that's good. It's all good. Okay, now that's all done and taken care of. See what the portfolio is doing. Portfolio is kind of up. It just had an evil number on it, but it's like no worries. Let me see what plug is doing. I think I should have probably sold it when it was high, but sometimes it's kind of hard to predict exactly how high it's gonna go or how much higher it's gonna go. So that one's still in the profit. I might try to take all profits here, get rid of it. So I'm gonna put to take profit at sell at 2 point maybe 4 3. I'll try that. Sell. So like all seven at 2.4, 2.4, maybe two, maybe try that, or point 0.3. Yeah, I'll just try point 0.2, you know, review, sell, take some profits with that one. Your order has been placed. We'll see if that fails. And I got the same thing going on the Roth IRA, you know, so I'll try to get rid of that one here. Sell this one, let's see where it's at. I'll sell it, then I'll get into it some more. Where is that contract here? This is the Roth IRA. It's like up a tiny bit percent, but here's the plug deal itself. Trade, sell. I got three contracts in this one, so I'll do sell for 2.42. Same thing like on the other one, 0.42. Collect some profits on this one. Low likelihood. I don't care. It's probably gonna bounce back to that one, so I'm gonna do that. Review. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's all taken care of. Hell yeah. We'll see if it'll execute. You know, have some patience on that one. See what happens. Okay, now bounce back to this one. See what's going on. See what's happening. Okay, all good. All good. Hell yeah. Let's see what flipping Walmart put is doing here. Walmart put that one's up. Probably up a little bit. I'm probably gonna try to sell it at a profit. I'm not sure how much farther it's gonna go. Walmart put, hell yes, I'll go trade buy for like 1.8 or sell for 1.8 maybe 6 1.87. Yeah, trade sell one for 1.87 medium likelihood. Yeah, I'll go with that one. One contract, try to get rid of that, collect some profits with that one. Done, that's good. Hell yeah. I think it'll execute eventually, and then I think I got some more. Okay, that's one Walmart back, but I think I had another one here. That one's up again too. I'm gonna try to get rid of this one. I'm gonna sell for 2 points, maybe 2.36. I'll try to sell it for 2.37. Sell this one. One for oops, I didn't, oh, that one executed. Okay, one of them executed. That's good. Okay, now this one Walmart put buy. This one I'm gonna sell for 2.37. Trade sell. One contract for 2.37. Hell yeah. Collect some profits with that put. Call it good. Actually, it's high likelihood, so I'm medium. So yeah, I'm gonna do 2.38 just for the heck of it and see what happens. Collect some profit. It's all good. It's all better than nothing. You gotta make sure to collect profits, and I think it'll hit that price eventually. That's all good. Okay, I think I had some more Walmart puts, but I don't know where they went right there. I'm not sure how that one's doing. Yeah, that one's today's return is up. So total return is kind of down. I might still wait for this one to go down a tiny bit more. Oopsie, before I get rid of that one, but I think it's gonna do that, so it's all good. I'll have some patience with that one. So everything's kind of doing what it needs to do. It's all good. I'm gonna look at the profits that I have made here, selling stuff. So yeah, this number went higher. Wow, the year to date went up to over 5 grand. That's good. That's take home profits. That's not bad. So 3 months, 3 months take home like 3,822. That's not bad. That's like all take home, like what I sold at a profit. That's like not bad at all. Well, these are like tiny little profits I made here and there, like adding up to a whole bunch, like it's like adding up like crazy, all these like tiny, tiny little micro trades that like adds up to like a tiny, tiny little fortunes here and there, it's like not bad at all, not bad at all. Like if I click a week I didn't make too much. In a week I made 603 take home cash. That's tiny, tiny little bit, but I still got like today and tomorrow, so we'll see what happens, see if I can get some more see if I could collect some more. If I can, that'll be awesome. But I'm still kind of waiting for some of my contracts to kind of execute. So that one's I might change that one a tiny bit less. Maybe change that one here to replace order to 2 point maybe 40, 2.40. See what that does. Right now, just in case, just for the heck of it. Maybe it'll do something. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Change that to 2.40. That's done. I'm probably gonna go back to the Roth IRA. Probably do the same thing on that one because they got the same contract on that one. This one, no, not this one. Let's see, this one right here. Trade, not trade. I'm gonna this one, the pending order. I'm gonna do 2.40. I'm gonna change that to 2.40. Like once it hits that, like collect profit with that one. You gotta have some patience with it, wait and see what happens. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's all good. Everything's kind of up. Everything's kind of doing its own thing. It's bouncing around a little bit. Okay, Walmart buy put. That one's I think oh, that's the one that's like a super old one. It's like not that good one, but even if it expires, I don't mind. Like that one doesn't really matter because that one's just like a tiny little hedge. Plug put, that's gonna be down. Obviously, that's a hedge for my plug contracts that I got a whole bunch going up, so that's fine. Let's see, what else should I do? I'm gonna go back and check on some. So if I buy, call, that one's down tiny bit. So that's okay. SoFi's going down. Let's see if I got some SoFi calls. SoFi call buys. I don't have any SoFi call buy. SoFi put sell. SoFi call sells. I got two of those. If that one's starting to go in the money, I'll probably wait a tiny bit more, or I'll probably just go and do the thing where I buy it back for a tiny bit of profit. I'll probably do that one because this thing's kind of like a poor man's covered call type deal. So I'm probably gonna go on that one. I'm gonna go buy back for like 1.85 trade buy. Two contracts for 1.85 just to kind of get rid of that poor man's covered call at a profit. So that'll be all good. That'll be all good. That'll be perfect. That'll be perfectly good. You know, gotta make sure to take care of that one, get rid of it, take care of it, and then it'll just keep on doing its own thing. Yeah, that's good. Lift, call, sell. Let's see if I can take care of that one. That one's down a tiny bit. See how lift's doing? It's going down a tiny bit. That one's gonna go up like crazy in the long term. I got a whole bunch of those contracts, so it's all good. Let's see, that's another Walmart put sell. Your lift cost down. That's good. That's good. Okay, this one is almost close to getting into the money. So like, because Walmart's bouncing up and down like crazy. So for now, it's all good. Right now, we're gonna go back. Actually, I want to see what else I could buy, sell, or whatever on the Roth IRA. See what's in the what's in the profits here. It's not that big of a portfolio here. Okay, up a tiny bit. I'm gonna sell all, get rid of everything here. Sell, take profits. A Roth IRA portfolio. Might as well collect all profits out of it, cash out, and buy a tiny bit just to control it, monitor it, keep track of it. Basic, simple, easy way of trading. That's good. That's good. Awesome. Okay, collected some profits there. This one I'll probably leave it be. Yeah, because it's kind of doing its thing. BMNR. That one's in the profits. I'll get rid of it all. Sell, because this is a flipping Roth IRA. I don't care what kind of tiny little profits I make, but I gotta do it. Trade, buy, get $1 back of it, just to keep track of it. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, go back to the next one. Let's see, talk. See what talk is doing. Talk is doing okay. Get rid of it all. Sell it all like crazy hell. And then I'll get $1 back of it. Just to keep track of it. That's all good, like crazy good. Hell yeah. It's doing good like crazy. That's what I expected it to do. That's awesome. That's sweet. That's like fly high type deal. It's like amazing. This one's like USA Rare Earth. This one's going down, so might as well add $1 to it, because this one like you got a dollar cost average when something's tanking, when something's sinking, dude. It's a good stock. It's gonna go up like crazy, like long term. So yeah, you gotta do that. Okay, Archer. Let's see what Archer's doing. Archer's up. Get rid of it all. Sell all. Get rid of it. Take some profit. Okay, good. Buy $1 more of it, just to kind of keep track of it, to stay on top of the page, to stay on top of things. That's all good. That's taken care of. That's taking profits for the Roth IRA, NMG. That one's probably gonna be down a tiny bit. It is, so I'll add $1 to it, because I don't have too much trading power on this one. I just gotta maximize it to the max full potential. So I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta keep doing what I'm doing, because if I'm not, like, it's not gonna be good. It's gonna, not gonna be good if I don't do that. So I gotta keep on doing that. So yeah, Rocket Lab. That one's down a tiny bit. I'll probably throw another dollar at it while it's going down, dollar cost averaging, get some more of that. That's gonna be all good, all perfect. Okay. Silver, that's a good one right there. I got a tiny bit of it in profit. Sell all, get rid of it all right now, like crazy. Get rid of it, take some profits off the table. All good, all done like crazy. Now I'll buy $1 more to kind of track it. It's gonna be perfect. My buying power is going down, so I'm gonna have to wait for the funds to clear to settle, but it's all good. I still got some to kind of rinse and repeat, and do whatever I gotta do, so it's all good. All worth it. This one's up, get rid of it all. I won't get too much profit, but something will be better than nothing, and then I'll get like $1 more of it, just to kind of keep track of it. So I think it'll be all good. Buy $1. That should be good. Good, all good. Okay, now see, gold is taken care of. This one's probably down a tiny bit, which it is. I'm probably buy $1 worth of this one just to kind of dollar cost average because that one's like SOFX, that's SoFi leverage. So that's a decent one to have to play with to like do whatever I gotta do. Like it's like it is what it is type deal. VEFT, let's see what that one's doing. That one's down a tiny bit. I'm probably not gonna add anything else to it right now. You know, that's kind of like a risky one. QUBT, that's a very good one, but that one's going down. I'll probably throw another dollar at it, you know, just for the heck of it, you know, to be able to claim some more profits when the one's gonna start to go back up. So that's all good. That's all good. And keep on doing that. SCHD, that's a good long-term play, and it's kind of down, so I'm not gonna do anything with that one. ATAI, I see what that's doing. That one's in the profit. I only got a dollar worth of it, so I'm probably just gonna add maybe, or what I'm gonna do is because it is in a tiny bit of profit, I'm probably gonna buy one more dollar worth of it because I don't have too much. It's not enough in the profit to sell and collect that at the moment, so I'm gonna, yeah, let that be. Plug is probably doing good. Yeah. But, well, it was. I mean, right now it looks like it's kind of down in general. So I should have sold it when it was right there at the top. I didn't catch that one. That sucks. I mean, I could still sell it with a profit, but maybe it'll bounce back up. That's the Roth IRA deal. Probably maybe grab a dollar more of that one just in case, just for the heck of it, you know. Might be better than nothing. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's bought. Plug is done. Let's see what else here. SoFi, see what SoFi is doing. SoFi is down a tiny bit, maybe add a dollar to it, just for the heck of it, you know, make it grow some more. Hell yeah, gotta do what I gotta do. Flipping A, hell yeah. Lumen, let's see what Lumen's doing. I got like a few shares of that one, it's tiny bit in profit, probably sell all, get rid of it all. Now take and collect some profits out of that one again. Done, then trade, buy. I'm gonna buy one more dollar worth of it. Keep track of it, to monitor it, so it's all good. Okay, that's done. Let's see, grab is going down a tiny bit. Looks like it's all good there for now. TSLL, see what that's doing. TSLL is up a tiny bit. I'm probably gonna get rid of all of it. Sell on, take a tiny bit of baby profits from that one. Okay, that's good. That's done. Now trade, buy one more dollar worth of it just to keep track of it. That's gonna be all good like crazy. Okay. TSLL, Tesla leverage is settled. Now Lyft, see what Lyft is doing. Lyft is up a tiny bit. Okay, sell all. Get rid of it all and buy $1 more of it back. Trade, buy $1. Hell yeah, take profits. Get some more of it. That's good. That's all good. Okay, now next, Lyft is done. BTCI, that's like a dividend deal, which is looks like not doing that great. I'm not gonna do anything with that one. I'm just gonna let that be. I'll get out of that one. Now, let's see. I'm gonna switch back to the main one here, the main portfolio, and I want to see what I want to keep on doing. Oh yeah, I want to look at this one stock, like Iran right there. See what it's doing. Okay, that one's tanking. So right now it's a good deal to get in because then it's gonna go like back up like crazy. So I'll at least get like maybe $10 worth of it, you know, just in case for the heck of it, just to kind of like keep track of it, you know, because they gotta keep track of it like crazy. So yeah, I gotta do that one. Okay, that's good. About $10 worth. And now look at the chart a tiny bit. Looks like it went down. Look at the advance. See what the Bollinger Band says. So yeah, it did go up like quite a bit, like crazy. It's starting to go down. So I'm gonna wait, maybe possibly for that thingy to go back down a tiny bit more before I get some more of that. But I think in general that should be a long-term good one. Um, yeah, definitely a long-term good one. Now I'm gonna go back. So I got some of that one, so that's good. And okay, just for the heck of it, oh nice, I sold a whole bunch of stuff at a profit. And I opened up some more buying power, so I could keep on rinsing and repeating the same shit all over and over and over again. You know, like collecting them like them green papers from the hood. You know, on flipping Robin Hood. You know, it's like nice, it's like sweet, it's like fly high, like a good deal. You know. But anyway, I wanted to go back. I wanted to look at let's see, hymns. That's a good one. I missed out on that. I was gonna grab it, and I had so much stocks. Like when I was at 53, I was gonna, get like a call option, but then like I missed out because I was dealing with one too many stocks. So for this, I'm gonna wait for it to go back down a tiny bit before I get some more of that one. Maybe just for the heck of it, I might get like a put, but right now I don't want to mess around with that. But all I want to do right now is I wanted to, for at the moment, let's see, I want to see Spy and QQQ, see what they're doing. Okay, Spy. Spy is kind of like going, it has an evil number. You know, the evil number means that it's gonna keep on going down a tiny bit more. I think that's what it means, you know. So there's like they're not being too humble, like so many evil numbers in there. But in general, that don't matter. Like a bigger evil number, it's like weird. Anyways, that don't matter. So that one's like up ahead a tiny bit for the day, so that's not too bad with its evil numbers. Let's see what QQQ is doing. Flipping QQQ, hell yeah, QQQ, you know. QQQ is being cute with all the Qs, and like it's so cute that it's up above, like higher than the Spy, you know, and the number is not as evil as Spy. So this one's a tiny bit more innocent, you know, like way slightly tinier, more innocent than the Spy. So like that one's a tiny bit more worth it, you know, like crazy more worth it. So I gotta drink some coffee so like I could keep on trading, you know. If I don't drink coffee, I can't trade sometimes. I mean, I can, it's just kind of harder a tiny bit. Oh man, crazy hell stuff, dude. But anyways, so Spy and QQQ are doing okay. I just wanted to see what they're doing. So so far everything's kind of okay, kind of good. Like see. Let's see what the plug doing. Like, it kind of sucks I didn't catch plug when it was super high. Like, I tried to sell it, but I think my orders were like too big of a difference. See, it was like over $100 profit. Right now it's like $14 profit. Well, the thing is, I don't care. I'm gonna still let it, you know, sit out there. I think the next wave is gonna be higher. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dollar cost average that one. Well, once it's gonna be going down lower, and then I think eventually it's gonna go back up higher than where it was earlier. So I'm gonna probably keep on doing that one like that. So let's see. Let's see. I'm probably gonna go back down and check like all the stocks that I got. Like see over here, this number got higher a little bit, so it's creeping up to the 5 grand take home. Like I'm not sure if I'll be able to pull that off to actually make it 5 grand take home. Let's see this one. Let's see what that's doing. Okay, that one's going down a tiny bit. I'll add a tiny bit of that one, maybe $3 worth of that one to dollar cost average into it some more, you know. Like gotta, you know, trade and buy some things in the hood that are going down, you know, to trade the deal with some profits, you know. I gotta keep on doing that. This one's going down a tiny bit. I'll probably throw another dollar at it, you know, just for the heck of it. What the hell? Fractional shares unavailable. Okay, this one doesn't let fractional shares. That's fine. Them not being so humble trade. Um, because it's so tiny anyway, so I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna do flip and buy in shares. It's fine. I'll buy it in a share. Who cares? You know, I'll still buy it. Buy a tiny bit of that one. Okay, done. All good. Okay, go back. I'll go to Apple. So I sold that one at a tiny bit of profit today. So I'm gonna dollar cost average into it some more. So I'm gonna go trade buy, change this into dollars, buy a dollar of that one, get some more of that one, get some apple. Gotta buy some apples and eat some apples to be healthy. I mean, I don't want to buy the, you know, Apple device and eat that because then that won't be so pleasant, won't be that good, but you know, kind of is what it is. Google, make sure I get some more Google, a tiny bit of Google, maybe throw a three at it, throw a lucky three at it. You know, that'll be good. That'll be all good. That'll be all better than nothing. I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta keep on buying and buying like crazy. Or else somebody else will buy it out. I ran. That's a good one to, like I said, to buy it because it's going down. Maybe just for the heck of it, I might get a call option, but I'm not sure. Trade, buy. Get like maybe $3 worth of this one for now because I think it's gonna start going up higher like crazy. So yeah, I gotta make sure I do that. Okay, I ran is done, it's complete. Let's see the next one. Serve. I collected some profits with that today. It's going down. Now it's a good time to dollar cost average. Let's see, maybe get like $3 more worth of that one for the heck of it right now. I think that'll be worth it for sure, definitely worth it. Okay, that one's done. BBAI. I collected a tiny bit of profit earlier, or I didn't. I probably got to add some more to it, because it's kind of slightly going down. Then once it goes up like crazy, I'll sell like a whole bunch of it at a crazy profit. So that's all good. Amazon, okay, I took some profits with that one. It's slightly starting to go down. All dollar cost into it, back into it, like a tiny bit at a time. That's a good one. It's a good one. A little bit here and there. Gotta keep on doing what I'm doing type deal. Okay, let's see. Rocket Lab. Okay, I took some profits out of that one today, but it's slightly kind of going down. So I'm gonna buy a tiny bit here and there of this one just to kind of dollar cost average into it some more. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be better than nothing. That one's very good. Okay, this one here. Let's see what I should do with this one. I should probably dollar cost average into this one a tiny bit more. This one's kind of like a weird one, but I gotta keep on buying this tiny weird one a tiny bit more. Just a little bit, just for the heck of it. Okay, then this Archer thingy. Archer. I took some profits out of this one today, so I'll buy some more of it. Buy a tiny bit more of this one here for sure. Hell yeah, done. Make sure that's taken care of. It is. That's all good. Let's see, USAR. So I got some things going into this one. So I'm gonna probably dollar cost average a tiny bit more into this one. Not much, just a little bit at a time. Okay, that's all good. Let's see, UUBT. Okay, I sold this one at a profit. Quantum computing is gonna keep on going higher eventually, so I'm gonna get some more of this one. Maybe throw like a $3 bill at that one, lucky number three, to keep the dead cat from bouncing in the stock market, the dead drowned dog from drowning. You gotta do that, it's all good. Take profit eventually from that. Okay, AMD. Okay, I think sold everything at a profit. Right now looks like it's going up a tiny bit. But I'm just gonna probably throw another dollar at it. Sometimes if it's going up, dollar cost average up with it, like might as well, like literally dollar cost average by tossing dollars here and there at it, SOFX. Let's see what that's doing. That one's down a tad bit. Maybe I'll get like a dollar more of it just in case, just for the heck of it. For sure, buy it like crazy. Okay, that's done. Get that. Let's see, DAL, that one. That one's down a tad bit. I'll probably dollar cost average into that one a bit more. Throw a $3 bill at it. Okay, that's good. That's all good. Okay, see what the talk deal's doing. Talk is down a tad bit. So I'll get some more of it. It's like almost like bouncing around the break even level, but I'll get like a dollar more of that one just in case for the heck of it. And just for the heck of it, just in case. Okay, that's done. Silver. Let's see what silver's doing. Silver's going back up. Okay, probably get some more of silver just in case. Tiny bit more silver. See what it's gonna do. That's good. Silver is done. Uber. See what Uber's doing. Uber's down. Uber's gonna be a good play. Like eventually. Eventually, I'm gonna get into like long leaps call option into it, make a whole bunch of profit without doing that. So I'm gonna flip and buy some more of that one. Get some Uber. Uber is a good future company to invest in. It's doing a lot of crazy, like decent things. It's making lots of profit. Plug, yeah, it's crazy. It went down so crazy. I could have caught the top. I tried to, but my orders didn't execute. But I think eventually it's gonna start going back up again. But anyways, I sold that at a profit a tiny bit, so I'm gonna buy some more of it, like dollar cost averaging as it's going down a little bit. I'll get some more of it, you know, catch the wave again that I missed out on earlier. Let's see, ESLL, maybe get, oh, that one's in the profit right now, so I'm gonna get rid of it all, sell it all, get rid of it. Then I'm gonna buy just like $1, just to kind of dollar cost back into it, dollar cost average. Okay, that's done. Trade buy $1 more of it, just to kind of keep track of it. That's gonna be all good. It's gonna be all perfect. Done. Hell yeah. Tesla leverage. Let's see gold. What gold is doing. I just sold this one at a profit today a little bit. I don't care that it's going up a tiny bit. I'll dollar cost average into it some more. Tiny bit here and there. I think it'll be way worth it. Totally worth it. It's gonna be better than nothing. Okay, that's good. That's all good. Man, gold is going insanely high. It's like, I don't know. It's like why and how it's doing that, but like, it's like crazy insane. Walmart shares. I think Walmart's kind of too high to get into. I'm gonna wait for it to go way, way lower before I get into that one. This one's pretty decent. I might throw another dollar at it, then later to sell it at crazier profits. The BMNR thingy, dollar cost average into that one. I see DEFT. I see that one's a tiny bit down, so I'm gonna not do anything with it, or maybe just for the heck of it, I might toss a dollar at it, to give it some more momentum type deal. Probably won't make a difference, but just to kind of dollar cost average up into it. Open. Let's see what that one's probably obviously down. So I'm probably not gonna do anything with that one at the moment. Grab. Let's see what that's doing. So I have some shares. I'll probably dollar cost average some more into that one for sure. Add some more into grab. Do that. Definitely, yeah. Hell yeah. That's good. That's all good. Glyphs, I think I just sold all of that one. So see, it went under a dollar. I got a whole bunch of that one. I might toss another dollar into that one for sure, and then we'll see what happens with that one. This is gonna be all good for sure, like crazy hell, all good. Let's see, Lumen. Okay, I just recently sold this one at a profit today. It's going down a little bit, so that's good. That's a good thing. I'll maybe throw a lucky number three at it to make it keep on growing. It's gonna be like the fertilizer for the stock. Throwing the number threes at it, so it's gonna be all good. To prevent the dead cat from bouncing and the dead drowned dog from biting. I think it's gonna be all good. It's all gonna do its all thing. And the NVTS, see what that's doing, see what the hell that's doing. That one's up a tiny bit. I'll dollar cost average into it a tiny bit more. Throw a lucky number three at it. I think that'll be all good. Okay, SoFi looks like it's starting to bounce back up. I don't have too much in it. It's going up a little bit, so I might, maybe, I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll sell it all, trade, sell all like crazy, get rid of it all. Right now, at the moment, trade done. And now trade, buy. Now I'll get like $10 more worth of it just to kind of keep track of it. I think that'll be better than nothing. So I took some little baby profits out of that one. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's all good. This one, try to get some more of this one. This one, they're not letting me buy. They're stupid. They're idiots. They're not that humble. What the hell, Robin Hood? Man, Hood's not letting me trade in the Hood. What the hell? Like they stole this share from me. Come on, Hood. What the flipping hell? What the flipping hell? Yeah, they're like being, it's like negative, positive, plus, minus zero. It's like in a zero profit, but like at least it's plus. At least it's kind of positive, but like it's still kind of stupid because they're not letting me trade. They like kind of discontinued this. Maybe eventually they'll bring it back, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. They're not letting me do anything with this one. I guess it kind of is what it is. It's like whatever. Okay, some crypto, a tiny bit. I want to see what the portfolio's doing. Portfolio's still kind of bouncing a tiny bit. It's still doing kind of okay, I guess. Well, at least that number is not that evil anymore. It went back up. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, let's see. So this one, I'm waiting for that one to clear. It was gonna clear, but it hasn't changed. Let me see what the hell the Walmart puts are doing. Yeah, this Walmart put is kind of down. It's up today, but it's down in general, so it needs to go back down a tiny bit more for me to start making profit on that one. So eventually it's gonna do that. I'm waiting for the put to pay out, so I made profit on one of the puts that I had, and or a couple of them. Then maybe the other ones I'll make a little bit of profit on them too. Let's see, is that the only Walmart put I got? I got a couple of those, two at once. And I think that's probably it for those. So if I call buy, that one's under. Let's see, lift buy, that one's under. Let's see, plug seven buys. That one's positive, but I got a pending order to execute that one once it reaches the right price. So that's good. Open call buy. That's going to be negative for sure. Let's see, lift call buy. That one's negative a tiny bit. So if I two call buys, that one's positive. So I might, let's see, I might sell this one at a profit, but I might wait for it to go up and make better profits. So I might just wait for it to do that. So if I call buy, let's see that one. Okay, this one's a tiny bit down below. Okay, that's fine. At least I don't have any SoFi call sells, which is a good thing. That way I got rid of the poor man's covered call. So that way once SoFi starts going back up like crazy, I'll start collecting more money like crazy. So I'm probably gonna keep those running right now like crazy hell. So everything's going good. Like let's see USA call buy. Let's see what that one's doing. That one's negative a tiny bit, which is fine. That's a poor man's covered call that I have. The poor man's covered call is let me see what is that thing USAR. Okay, this one. So I'm collecting these premiums from the USAR thing. So I'm dollar cost averaging while it's going down, and I'm collecting these premiums. So this option thingy is called poor man's covered call. So I can literally collect this premium buy back and collect all that. But right now I don't want to do that because I'm waiting for it to go down some more and dollar cost average into it some more. So that's all good right there. It's doing its thing. It's doing what it needs to do at the moment. So everything's up a tiny bit. Right now I'm gonna go check and see what QQQ and SPY is doing. They're doing all right too, which is good, which is not bad. SPY is doing all right. They're all doing all right. SPY and QQQ are doing all right. My portfolios are doing all right. Let's see what kind of buying power I got in the Roth IRA. Roth IRA only got $14 buying power, so it's not much. But like, obviously, I didn't catch the big wave with the plug thingy. I was about to say saw it at the top, and then it just kind of ran away. It just kind of flipping ran away. It's like it sometimes does what it needs to do. It's like crazy. It like doesn't make any sense, but like it is what it is sometimes. So nice. The profits are going up. Like this year to date thingy, it's getting closer to 5,000. Hopefully it reaches that. Let's see here. So yeah, I made a tiny bit of profits here and there, not much. So for the week I made $625 take home for the 1 month. In 1 month with a small portfolio to collect cash take home $2,310. I think that's not too bad. I think that's kind of decent for like a kind of a new trader, a tiny bit, not that new, but like I don't have that many years. I kind of really started trading last year, so for last year trading, I think that's not too bad. Like I think that's totally not too bad. But anyways, I think I'm gonna see what this thing here is doing. Okay, that one, I'm gonna get like a tiny bit more of this one. Buy like because it's going down, dollar cost average into that one. Dollar cost average into that one. Actually, the weird thing is that I don't know what this company is or what it does, so I gotta read and see what it does. Good thing Robinhood like gives the option to do that. Okay, so why am I trading a company that I know nothing about? It's kind of weird. It's kind of stupid, but I guess right now I could find out like what the hell is this company about? Yeah, about Raycor Systems. Raycor Systems Inc. is a technology company which engages in the provision of roadway intelligence and data-driven mobility insights. It offers comprehensive, continuous, and real-time roadway intelligence by leading artificial intelligence, AI, machine learning, and holistic data to support the intelligent infrastructure for smart mobility. The company was founded by James K. McCarthy on February 6, 2017, and is headquartered in Columbia, Maryland. The listed name for REKR is Raycore Systems, Inc. Common stock. So yeah, I knew nothing about this company and I bought it, but I guess I'll buy some more for it now that I know more about it. I think it'll totally be worth it because road systems with AI, and with all the self-driving and weird shit that's going on, I think it might be worth it. I think it might be kind of totally sort of halfway worth it, like for sure, like crazy totally sort of halfway worth it. I think for real, like for real type deal. And okay, I think at least I found out a tiny bit about that one, and I got some more just in case, just in case, because I think it'll go up a tiny bit. It'll grow for sure. It'll grow. Hey, let's see, Momentous. I don't know anything about this company either. Why did I buy it? Why do I have it? It's like kind of weird. I mean, just for the heck of it, I'm gonna buy some more of it before I find out more about the company, just in case. It's not letting me buy in, so I gotta buy in shares. That's fine. I'll get a share, but it's not too expensive. Wait, I'm gonna buy one share of this one, and then after I buy the one share of this one, I'm gonna read and find out more about the company. Like I'm kind of trading blind with some companies and just kind of picking and choosing random ones sometimes here and there, but sometimes for some reason they pay out. It's kind of a tiny bit risky, but like kind of it is what it is. But right now, since I bought something that I don't know anything about, I'm gonna flip and read about it, and see what it's all about. I gotta find out what I'm buying. So about Momentous. Momentous Inc. engages in the provision of in-space infrastructure services. It offers space transportation and in-orbit servicing. The company was founded by Mikhail Kikorovich, whatever the name is, in 2017 and is headquartered in Santa Jose, California. The listed name for Momentous is MNTS and Momentous Inc. Class A common stock. Okay, now I know a tiny bit more about this stupid stock. I never knew anything about it and I bought it. It was like, what the hell did I do? But right now that I know more about it and the space technology is going to continue, I guess I'll flip and buy a tiny bit more shares into it. Dollar flipping cost average into it. Hell yeah. Wait, shit. I just bought like three. Is that in dollars or in shares? Buy. In shares. Well, it's a cheap stock anyway, so I bought it in shares. But anyways, dude, like at least like I'm not that blind trading into it now. At first I bought some of it, not knowing anything about it, and now like I learned a tiny bit more about it, so that's good. I know a tiny bit more about this company, so at least I'm not that blind trading into it. Okay, so it's all good. Fix that one. Apple, I think I know kind of some things about Apple. It's like a decent company, like the orchards that they grow everywhere in like the States, like apple orchards, and then there's pear orchards too, but they don't have like a pear brand like Apple. So Apple orchards, I think they might pay out. I'm kind of joking. I'm not that stupid. Apple company like iPhones and Apple computers and all that stuff. But anyways. That would be funny if it would actually be orchards, apple orchards. Invest into apple orchards. Yeah, stay healthy, eat apples. Oh, that would have been a funny one, but yeah. Investing into apple orchards. Man, that would be weird. But anyways, it's like tech. I'm investing into tech here, not an actual edible apple type deal. But yeah, it's kind of weird and it is what it is type deal. So yeah, dollar cost average, you see that one. Google. That one's going up a tiny bit. Probably throw like maybe number three at it. Lucky number three. That company, everybody knows what it does, what it do for sure, like crazy. I think I know a little bit about it, but not too much. Just in case, I might read a tiny bit more about it before I read about it, because I don't know anything about it. I'll buy like a tiny bit more of it in dollars. I'll throw a dollar bill. Sometimes it's good to buy like companies kind of blind and then kind of see what they do a little bit. You just kind of gotta take a risk a little bit. So about IREN Limited. Let's see what it says. IREN Ltd is a vertically integrated data center business powering the future of Bitcoin, AI, and beyond with renewable energy. It is strategically located in renewable, rich, fiber-connected regions across the U.S. and Canada. Iran's large-scale grid-connected facilities are purpose-built for the next generation of power-dense computing applications. The company was founded by Daniel Roberts and William Roberts on November 6, 2018, and is headquartered in Sydney, Australia. The listed name for Iran is Iran Limited Ordinary Shares. Okay, that's good. I might, now that like I know kind of about the company a tiny bit, I'll probably, buy some more of it, because before I bought it blindly, kind of, but right now I know a tiny bit about it, so I might as well, add a more, dollars into it, might as well. So Surf Robotics, I know what this is, a company of robots that deliver food and like weird stuff like that, So I have some of it. I think I sold some at a profit today, but I'm gonna dollar cost average into that one a tiny bit more, just in case, just for the heck of it. I think that might be better than nothing, for sure better than nothing, So I think it's kind of high at the moment, but I think it's okay. Dollar cost averaging a tiny bit won't hurt. BBAI, that's not a bad company. I think I sold at some profits, but on the dollar cost average into that one. So I know what this company does. I'm like not fully blind into it, AI company type deal. Okay, and the government's kind of trying to use that company a little bit here and there too. So it's like better than nothing, I guess. Done. Okay, BBAI. It's a tiny bit of dollar cost averaging. Amazon, I mean, this company, like, I think it's based off like the Amazon River in South America in Brazil, like it turned itself into a company, like the big river, like so much fish in there, so much weird critters, and I gotta invest into that, for sure, invest into the big river, like the biggest river ever, like the body flows like insane. Like I gotta invest into the river, invest into Amazon. Like for sure, like crazy. Although I'm kind of joking, Amazon, everybody knows what Amazon is. It's not just a river, probably named after a river, but like whatever, Let's see, Rocket Lab, that one's doing good. I sold this one at a profit today. Yeah, see where it kind of went up. I sold it and started going back up again. And I bought some more. That's why it's kind of up there a little bit. So I'm gonna buy dollar cost average a tiny bit more. Maybe throw another $3 bill at it just in case. Let's see. In dollars, throw a $3 bill at it just for the heck of it, just in case. To kind of not miss out. Like if you're missing out the FOMO deal, I gotta like put tiny little bits here and there into it. So that's all good. Okay, Rocket Lab, I know about it. It's a lot of like rocket, technology. They're gonna send flipping Optimus to Mars and like the Tesla cars and Cybertrucks into Mars and these Optimus robots are gonna be drag racing with the Cybertrucks and Teslas and all the weird shit. So yeah, I think that's what they're probably gonna do. That company's probably kind of sort of halfway involved in that. So yeah, might as well like pitch in a tiny bit, like make sure that happens, the rockets with the robots and all that weird stuff, keep flying. So that's all good. NMG. Okay, let's see what NMG. So I have quite a bit of it. I'll probably buy some more of it. Not exactly sure what this company does, so I gotta read about it. I'm kind of buying blind a tiny bit. I don't know if anybody else buys blind, but it kind of makes it more fun sometimes, buy like weird shit that you don't know about, and then later figure out like, dude, what the hell did I just buy? And then like, oh, that's cool, find out more information about it later. So about Nauru Mounted Graphite, Nauru Mounted Graphite, INC engages in the development of fully integrated source of green battery node material. It operates through the acquisition, exploration, and evaluation of mining properties and transformation of value-added graphite product segments. The film focuses on the firm focuses on the operations of Matawan graphite mine and advanced materials plant. Its solutions include research and development, mine and concentrator value-added materials, multi-module logistics and growth markets. The company was founded by Eric Desulloris, whatever, on December 31, 2012, and is headquartered in Saint Michael de Saints, Canada. Listed name for NMG is Novu Monde Graphite INC. Okay, now I know a tiny bit more about it. Now that I know a tiny bit more about it, I can buy a tiny bit more of it. So I think it might be worth it, you know? It's like a interesting company. So I think it's kind of well worth it, you know? Well worth it to dollar cost average into a tiny bit. Archer, I know what flipping Archer is. I know what flipping Archer does. It's them like flying devices like that could actually transport people, you know, like kind of like drones, but bigger sized drones that could transport people. So I think that's kind of like a good deal. Like I think eventually a whole bunch of companies are going to be using that. The American government, the U.S. government's using that, and then like I think it's going to be public use too. So I'm gonna buy some more of the Archer. Definitely a good investment, like a good bet. Maybe throw buy like another $3 bill at it, you know, just in case, just for the heck of it. Get some more of that one. Archer Aviation is totally worth it. Okay, that's good. Got some of that. Let's see what the USA thingy. Okay, I'm dollar cost averaging into that one. I'll probably put a little bit more into it. Maybe throw a $3 bill at that one. That one's a decent one to have. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's taken care. Let's see, QUBT. That's a very good one. That's the future. I'll probably toss some more dollars into that one. Buy $3 more worth of that one. That's good. That's hella good. Hell yeah. Keep on dollar cost averaging like crazy. Keep on dollar cost averaging like crazy. Hell, for sure. For sure. Hell yeah. AMD. AMD is a good stock. I sold it at a profit. I'm gonna add some more. Later, cash out at more with more profits. You're gonna keep on going up like crazy. That's good. That's good. That's done. That's all done. Let's see now about that. So SOFX. Yeah, so that one's kind of down a tiny bit. So I'll buy some more of it. Add like $3 more into it. SOFX is the flipping SoFi leverage play. So I like to, you know, get some more of that one. So that's good. That's all good for sure. Like crazy good. Okay, let's see. DAL, Delta Airlines. Okay, that one's going down a little bit. That's good. I'll get some more of that one. Maybe $3 more of that one into that one for now, for sure. Because that one's eventually gonna go back up with a vengeance and like bring lots of profits and jackpots and everything. So it's gonna be all good. It's gonna be all better than nothing. Let's see, talk. I just sold some talk earlier at a profit and bought a tiny bit more to kind of keep track of it. So I'm gonna buy some more of that one, buy some talk so I could do some more talking, you know, like you gotta purchase your talks, you know, like make sure you purchase your talks to be able to talk, you know. So yeah, it's kind of like better than nothing, you know. Silver, buy some cyber blink, some silver. I just sold this at a profit today. Guess I'll dollar cost average into it a tiny bit more here and there. I think it'll be worth it. I think it'll be totally worth it. Okay, done. That's good. That's good. Hell yeah, silver's done. Let's see what Uber's doing. Oh, nice. Uber's going down like crazy. That's a good thing. I'm gonna right now dollar cost average into it, you know, because when good companies go down, it's like the perfect time to buy it and then collect profits like crazy, you know. So Uber is a very good company. Eventually, I think I'm gonna wait for Uber to go back down to like maybe $90 even, or maybe even like 89, 88. If it's gonna go down to that, now I'm gonna get like a leaps call, like a long-term call, and then that's gonna go up like to way over $100 and sell it over $100 and collect some profits. So that's kind of long-term plan that I'm trying to do with that one. Plug, man, like I could have got that one like when it was up so high. I tried to, but just my order didn't execute. But like that's crazy. I have some contracts in that one, but yeah, right now it's down a little bit. Wasn't able to sell on time. But you know, it is what it is. I'll probably toss another dollar at it, you know, just for the heck of it. But I think that's a good one long term. Okay, that's done. Still, I can't believe I didn't sell at a profit. I should have. I tried, but I didn't catch it on time. That's the issue. That's the problem. Okay, throw another dollar at the TSLL, Tesla leveraged, for sure. Get some more of that. Make sure I make profit with that. For sure, like crazy, for sure. Gold, wow, gold keeps on going high. Look at it. It's like at its all-time high. What the hell? Like no matter what I do, it keeps on going up higher and higher. It's like doesn't make any sense. I'll probably throw another dollar at it just for the heck of it, but dude, this thing's flying. Look at this. It's like at an all-time high. It's like insane. It's like it's never been that high before and it keeps on flying. Like what the hell is wrong with gold? Look at it. It's like flying. Look at it. In 1 year, it's up 58.32%. Wow, that's insane. In a year to make that much? I mean, for gold, usually doesn't move that much, but look at how it moves. That's insane. Wow. So in 5 years, 117, and then in 1 year, 58. That's insane. But yeah, I made a little bit of money. But the funny thing is, the gold's so high, but then it's gonna go higher. Like it's gonna go quite a bit higher, even from now, like 1 year later. But yeah, I think I just bought a dollar more of that one. Probably throw another dollar into it. But yeah, that's insane how high the gold went. That's like totally insane. That's crazy. All time high. I'm buying gold at all time high. That's crazy. Let's see what Walmart's doing. Walmart's going down a tiny bit. That's good. I'm not gonna do anything with that one at the moment. See BMNR shares. I got some of that one. I'm gonna keep on dollar cost averaging into that one. Maybe buy $1 worth of that one for now, for sure. Okay, that's done. That's purchased. Let's see DEFT. That one's down a tiny bit. Not doing anything with that one for now. Open. Let's see what the open's doing. That one's down a tiny bit. Not doing anything with that one at the moment. Grab. Let's see what Grab's doing. Grab's down a tiny bit. I'll probably add a tiny bit more into that one to dollar cost average, so that once it goes up, I could, sell at a profit. That's all good. Lift. See what Lift's doing. It's down a tiny bit. I already got a whole bunch of lift, and this one's gonna keep on going up higher. But just for the heck of it, I'll add another dollar to it. Kind of like just for the heck of it. And then let's see Lumen. See what the hell Lumen's doing. I sold that at a profit today, and looks like it's trying to go back up. Probably get another dollar worth of that one for sure. Get another dollar of that one. Let's see NVTS, Novitis, Semiconductor. Wow, this one's going insane. The Novitis thingy. Oh my gosh, I think this is kind of like might be like the new Nvidia or something like that. Like the way it's flying. Wow, it's like more than double just in no time. It's like insane. Look at the profits. In a week, 94%. In a month, like 171%. Oh my God, that thing's flying. That thing's flying like crazy. I sold at a profit just today, just this morning, and the very little bit I got, it's already going super like high. Just almost nothing. Like I'm gonna add for sure add some more to that one. 'Cause that one's I think gonna keep on flying high. I think I think this Novitis thingy. I think this because Nvidia bought a whole bunch of this Novitis thingy. So I think this is probably gonna be kind of like the new Nvidia because they're like partners. And right now, Nvidia is hiding under this one and now investing into this one. So this one's gonna be growing like crazy. I think people are gonna try to buy more Nvidia, but this is like the mini Nvidia that's gonna keep on growing like crazy. So I think it might even be worth it. So you follow the momentum and like do an options trade or something. Get like uh get like a super long dated option, not a very long dated, but maybe like January 15, 2027. Maybe it might be worth it to buy a call of that one and then see what happens. Maybe let's see. What if I buy a call? Maybe do like a weird, crazy ass poor man's covered call. Maybe try to do that and then see what happens. I think that might be a good bet. So I gotta just remember the date, January 15th, 2027 call. So maybe get this one right here. Buy this one. Do like one contract of this. Maybe change the price once it executes. Then do another contract just to kind of make it a poor man's covered call. So like buy this one, let's see, for 9.00, or try to get it lower. Maybe I'll try to get it for 8.80, low likelihood 8.90, medium likelihood 8.85, 8.80. Okay, it's changing 8.70, 8.75, 8.9. I'll try 8.75 and see what that does. Maybe try to get it for that. Okay, needs round numbers. Fine. Let's see if I do 80. Medium likelihood. I'll just do 80. See what that does. Buy call. Okay, order filled. That's good. Now that the order's filled, probably gonna do like a poor man's covered call with that one. Yeah, after doing some of the trades, looks like it went up a tiny bit more, which is good. Let's see now. Where's this contract that I just opened? Novitis. Novitis, where is it here? Right there, I just bought this one. So I just bought this one, so I might do like a poor man's covered call with this one. I might lock in a different contract. Okay, view options. Now, since I got that one, trade options. Okay, January. Okay, I got the January 15, 2027. Right now, I'm going back to June 18, 2025. And right now, I'm going to sell a call on this one. So sell call. I'm going to sell a call for, let's see, sell call once it reaches like maybe $20. Once it reaches $20, I'll probably try to get the hell out. But regardless, I'm gonna make profit out of that one. It's kind of like a no-brainer. Yeah, at least with the premiums, like you do one for, let's see, 6 point. Wow, it's bouncing around like crazy. One for 6.20, medium likelihood 6.30, medium 6.40, medium 6.50, medium 6.60, low 6.50, medium likelihood. Okay, so I'll probably do that one, see what happens. Let it bounce around and do its thing, I guess. Okay, order has been placed. I don't know if it'll fill. Might have to edit the order. And now it's down a tiny bit, which is fine. But I can mess around with the order. I'll just let that one do its thing. So right now it looks like it's doing okay. The portfolio went up. It's where the Roth IRA is lower than the main portfolio. I wonder why. I think because of the plug thing. If I sold it on time today before it went down, it would have been good. But then like wasn't able to catch it. See, like I had this pending order going right there. I was gonna sell it, but it didn't execute on time. So that's why it started going down a tiny bit. But this one's going up a tiny bit, so I think it's not bad. I just gotta keep on doing what I'm doing. Uh, maybe change this one. So I want to change this one to 6 point, maybe 40. Change this order to 6.40. Well, maybe to 30 or 20. Maybe to 6.10. See what that does. Medium likelihood. Yeah, maybe do that. See what it does. Okay, looks like it was filled. This thing just got filled. That's good. Okay, now let's see what the Novitis thingy is doing. If I can find that. This is the Novitas call cell. Yeah, this one's down a tiny bit, which is fine. And see Novitas call by. Okay, that one's down a little bit. So it's kind of interlocked, kind of like a poor man's covered call type deal. But like, I think it's a good thing that I got going, that I locked in. So regardless whether the Novitas is gonna go down, I'll make some money on the premiums and sell, collect the premiums, and then let it go back up. So it's like locking in profits for sure, like for good, to make sure the profits don't run away. Ah man, so thirsty. Drinking coffee from my marble cup. Good stuff, hell yeah, for sure. Okay, now gotta see what the I got like two poor man's card called the PMCCs going. Call sell. I got this one right here, which is in the profit because the premium, I'm gonna collect a full premium because of what it's doing. I just gotta wait. 'Cause I could collect that right now and get rid of the option contract, but I'm gonna wait and collect the whole thing, the whole like $355 more of that one. So yeah, I'm gonna wait. So I got this one yesterday and it's up like 28%, like from last night from yesterday. So I think that's kind of better than nothing. I keep on doing that, just a tiny bit. Let's see. Yeah, this thing's keeping on climbing. I think I want to go. Uh, Oopsies, my bad. Sorry. Actually, on the go. Uh, I'll be right back. I gotta take a tiny little break. Okay, I am back. I am back, and now let's see. And I brought my kitty pet with me. It's trading with me. I'm teaching it how to trade. This furry critter needs to learn how to make some money too. You know. Hey Ash, her name is Ash. Ash, say hi. The flipping the kitty, it's like pretty chill. Likes to trade. It's a friendly little critter. Ash, say hi to the YouTube people. YouTube people are watching me trade. Maybe the kitty wants to drink some coffee. Maybe your kitty wants some coffee. Yeah, look, it likes it. Your kitty, I gotta share my coffee with the critter. This critter, it likes to make money. It likes to trade. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I drank some of it. Okay, and now I'm gonna go find another kitty. Possibly. Okay, I'm back. And then here's another kitty. Here's Piper. Piper, say hi to the YouTube people. Say hi. He wants to learn how to trade too, so I gotta teach this kitty how to trade too. At least in this case, it's like instead of a dead cat bounce, it's a live kitty bouncing. It's happy that it's making money in the stock market. Look at it. It's like excited. Oh, funny little critter. Okay, now I'm gonna flip and switch it back to the screen. I'm gonna try to find some more trades, I guess. Okay, kitty. Okay, I'm flipping back. Now I gotta find a few tiny little trades. Let's see. I want to look at the profits here. Profits are going up. That's good. It's creeping up slowly but surely. Um, gotta search something, do something here. Let's see. Gotta find something here. Come on. Being weird. Okay, I gotta plug in my phone because it's dying. Because I'm recording with my phone, recording the trades with the phone, and it's kind of flipping dying. Where in the hell did that go? Oh, there it is. Why in the hell this is so stupid. Man, why is it so flippin' retarded? Okay, now I'm gonna plug in my phone, so this is gonna move around for a tiny bit. Gotta plug in my phone. I guess my flipping messy office here got my drinks, my thermos, my green tea, my waters. Like I got like a whole bunch of stuff. But anyways, kind of boring stuff. I'm gonna put it back in the screen. Had to plug the phone in so I could keep on recording. But if not, like it would probably die in the middle of trading, and then I don't know what would happen to the recording. So let me see. Maybe I should try to find a new stock to kind of do something with. Let's see, hymns. I was in hymns earlier, but I'm waiting for that thingy to go back down a tiny bit more before I get that. I might actually get $1 of it right now just to kind of track it. It'd be good to keep track of it because I usually collect premiums. I kind of sell puts on that one most of the time and like collect some decent premiums. But $1 won't hurt to track it. And then I'm gonna try another one to see what this one will give. Add top stocks to trade. Let's see what this one's doing. Shopify. Okay, it's down for the week. For the month, it's up a little bit. 3 months, it's up. Year to date, it's up a little bit. 1 year. So for 1 year, it's almost 100%. So that's not too bad. 5 years, it's like not doing too good, but it might be like a kind of a good stock to invest, but I don't think it's gonna go like high like crazy fast. But I might, try a tiny bit of that one, just for the heck of it. I think it might be worth it. Okay, maybe let's see. Yeah, I'll just leave that be. Okay, that thing's still bouncing. Let's see, plug went out of range. That sucks. I gotta drink some more coffee. I gotta drink some tea. I think I got one too many stocks going all at once. It's kind of crazy. Ugh, so thirsty. Ugh, okay. I gotta swap out my earbuds. I'll be back in a little bit. Gotta swap my earbuds. Okay, I'm back. I am flipping back. Now, let's see what the NVTS, let's see what that's doing. So that's down. But then let's see what the NVTS call sell is doing. So the call sell is up a little bit, so I guess I could collect some premiums from that one. Um, so for now, I might just maybe do the buy that one, buy back, because this is a call sell, maybe collect the $5 and then see what happens. You trade. See, that one's going for 6.05. I'll go click buy one, buy back for 6.00. Once that reaches that, then I'll have to get rid of that one for that price. I guess I'll do that. I think that might be better than nothing to do. What the hell? It looks like it executed. That's weird. That kind of that. I wonder why that one went down so much. I think I made a mistake here. Yeah, I think I did something tiny bit wrong. No, I didn't do anything wrong. It made money. So yeah, I don't know why it like bounced down like crazy. It's kind of weird. Hmm, weird. I wonder what's going down so fast. Let's see. Maybe it is the Novitis thingy. Maybe it's this one. Oh, that one's not doing too bad. It's down not that much, so I don't know. It's kind of weird. Um, maybe view that one. Maybe since it's going down a tiny bit more, probably buy a little bit more into that one. Okay, that's good. That's done. While it's going down, maybe dollar cost average a tiny bit more. USAR. Is that the call sell or that's the call buy? So yes, the call sell is going down, the USAR. But the USAR call sell, that's a poor man's covered call, and that one's up. So yeah, that's why I got this like poor man's covered call to hedge the USAR thingy into dollar cost average into it with that. So yeah, that's what I'm kind of doing with that USAR. This is a poor man's covered call or the PMCC or the diagonal. So it's kind of what I'm doing with that thingy. Lift call sell. Let's see what that's doing. That's down a little bit. Lift is going up a tiny bit. I got a whole bunch of that one, so I'm not doing anything with that one. Open put sell. That's probably down a tiny bit. Expires soon. So yeah, I'm not doing anything with that one. I see SoFi put leveraged. Not doing anything with that one. Talk six buys. That one's a tiny bit down. Not doing anything with that one. SoFi call buy. That one's down a tiny bit. And VTS call buy. That one's down a tiny bit. Let's see. SoFi 2 call buys. That one's down a tiny bit. Lift call buy. That one's down a tiny bit. Let's see. Open plug. See what plug is doing. Yeah, sucks I didn't sell this one when it was at a profit. It was like over $100. I tried to, lock into it, but I just wasn't able to catch it on time. But it is what it is. I think it's gonna go back up eventually. Lift. Okay, that one's down a little bit. It's fine. So if I call buy, okay, that one's down a little bit. So for right now, I'm not gonna do anything with that. Let's see. Oh, looks like it kind of bounced back up a tiny bit. I'm gonna check back on the NVTS deal thingy that I had here because I wanna track this. Once that starts going back up, I wanna make sure I catch the profits on that one. Actually, I wanna check and see what the hell the Walmart put. This one's obviously gonna be down. Yep, it is down. Okay, that was like a tiny little hedge. Let's see the other Walmart deals that I had. Walmart puts. Yeah, this one looks like it's starting to gain most of it back that I had. So I'm gonna wait for Walmart to go back down a little bit more. Yeah, it went down quite a bit. I think it's gonna keep on going down. So yeah, hopefully my Walmart put starts making some more money. See how Walmart's going down. The put that I got in yesterday, hopefully it'll get back into the money and I could cash it out with a profit. So I'm gonna wait for that one to do its thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna have some patience with that one. So if I call buys, so if I two call buys, if SoFi is going back down a tiny bit, maybe I'll trade, not the options, trade by like $1 worth of it for now. Okay, that's done. That's good. Okay, let's see. Portfolios kind of okay, a tiny bit. So it's kind of weird. The Roth IRA is down, and then the main portfolio is up a tiny bit. It's like kind of weird, but I got kind of different plays going at the same time on both of them. So right now, let's look at the profits. Okay, profits still going up a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go start from the bottom and work my way up here. Let's see Shopify. Shopify is going down. I'll throw another dollar at it right now. Dollar cost average into some more. Okay, that's good. Hims is going down. I'll probably add another dollar to it. Actually, I want to see what the hell it's doing right now. So from when I bought it, it's pretty much at break even. So I'll add another dollar to it right now to kind of dollar cost average some more into it. Okay, that's done. Let's see, go to REKR, rate core systems. That one's going down a tiny bit. I'll add a tiny bit into it at the same time, collect some profits, prevent the dead cat from bouncing by adding some money to it. Okay, this one's going down a tiny bit. I'll probably add a tiny bit to it. Oh, fractional shares. Okay, some of them are just not allowed, so I'll probably not do anything with this one at the moment. Or because it's so cheap, I'll just buy a share of it. I don't care. One shares. Get one of this in shares. Okay, buy. Change this to dollars. Okay, MNTS. I think I just got this one. Apple, maybe buy some more apples. You know, it's a healthy treat to eat once in a while. It's a healthy snack. Invest in some more of the apple orchard stuff. No, I'm just joking. It's flipping apple tech, but I'm just kind of making fun of it and saying buy the apple orchard. Kind of funny. Okay, that's good. Google, probably throw some more into Google. It's going up a tiny bit. Maybe buy, throw another dollar at that thingy. Make sure a dollar cost average into that one for sure, like crazy, like super crazy for sure. I think this one's kind of decent. Looks like after I sold at a profit, looks like it went back up a little bit today too. So I'll probably, not sure, I'll probably sell all of this, get rid of it like completely 100%. And then right now I'm gonna buy like a dollar more just to kind of watch it and keep track of it. And then start dollar cost averaging back into that one. Profits don't hurt. Taking profits don't hurt at all. Serve robotics. That one still keeps on going down. I'll add a dollar to that one. Okay, that's good. Added a dollar to that thingy over there. BBAI. Let's see what that's doing. Is it going down a tiny bit? Trade, buy. Add a dollar to that one. That's good. Hell yeah, buy that. Take care of that. Okay, Big Bear AI is taken care of. Amazon, I sold that with lots of profit today, so I'll probably buy some more of that. Tiny bit of that. See what it does. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Um, okay, that's good. Let's see, Rocket Lab. Rocket Lab, I think I collected some profits with that one today. I'm gonna buy some more of that one, like dollar cost average into that one. A tiny bit more. I think that'll be good. It's a good bet, good deal for sure. Let's see, NMG, probably get a tiny bit of that one. Buy maybe $1 worth, just for now, for it to be better than nothing type deal. Okay, now I'm gonna get Archer like crazy. Them aviation deal. I think that's a good deal. I sold at a profit today, but I'll get some more dollar cost averaging into this one again. I think that'll be better than nothing. Okay, that's done. Let's see the next one. USA. Okay, I got a whole bunch of options in this one, so yeah, I'll probably get some more of that one. Dollar cost average. Get like $3 more of this one for sure. For sure, like crazy for sure, You know what I mean? It's like humble stuff. I gotta kind of try to be humble to like trade. 'Cause that way, like once you're humble, you could possibly make some more like money. Humble plus some patience, that's like a superpower in the stock market. You don't got that, it's like almost impossible to make money. Humbleness and patience, that's what's like kind of really needed in the stock market. So I'm trying to be better at that, so I'm dollar cost averaging a tiny bit here and there at a time, which is a good thing, but definitely humbleness is a good thing, like you gotta try to be so humble that you're like the most humble doofus on planet Earth type deal, like that's the kind of humbleness that's kind of sort of halfway is needed, just to be like super extremely humble, yeah, well, I gotta get some more quantum computing. Get one more dollar worth of that. Okay, done. That's good. Okay, now get some more AMD. That thing's doing its own thing. Probably get one more dollar worth of that. Like make it grow like crazy hell. Like fun, insane, fun, funny stuff. It's like what the hell type deal. It's like totally crazy, insane, what the hell type deal. Okay, SOFX. Let's see, that one's going down a tiny bit. Definitely dollar cost average into this one. Dollar cost average into this one for sure. Gotta make sure I get some of that. Okay, Delta Airlines. Probably get some more of that one. Dollar cost average. Get a dollar more of that one. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's all good. Maybe get some more talk space. $1 more of the talk space. Let's see. This thing's being so glitchy. Come on. It's not working right. It's like, what in the hell's wrong with it? This thing's probably not catching fire or some weird shit. It's like, what the hell? It's like so weird. It's like insane. The hell? Flipping glitchiness. Come on. Let's see. Okay. So I've got some more talk. Let's see. I share silver. Silver is keeping on going up. I wonder if silver's at all-time high or not. Probably is. Because look at that. Look at that chart. It's like at all-time high. See what this thing says. So 52 week low is 26.19. Let's see, Uber, probably dollar cost average, a tiny bit more into Uber. Maybe throw a dollar at it, and then later might try to do some options on that one, like long-term options. Okay, that's good. Plug. Kind of sucks that this thing's kind of tanking. I was ahead on it, just wasn't able to sell it on time. But I'm gonna buy a tiny bit more of that one right now. Okay, that's good. TSLL. Probably add a dollar into that one just for the heck of it, just in case. Okay, that's good. Let's see, gold. Maybe I think gold's pretty much at all-time high too. But just for the heck of it, I'll get like $1 more worth of that thingy for now, just to kind of see what it does. I think because gold and silver are going so high, like crazy fast. I think the market might crash here shortly. I don't know when exactly, but I think the market might crash. And I think it's kind of starting to, because if you look at Walmart, it's kind of going down some more and more and more. Let me see. Yeah, I think Walmart's going down. Let's see what the flipping Walmart put's doing. I got two puts right there. Yeah, it's starting to get back into the profit here a tiny bit. So I'm gonna wait for that to get into the profit before I cash that one out. A couple of the Walmart puts that I got here. Meanwhile, let's see NVTS call, see what that's doing. Okay, that one's going down a tiny bit more. Okay, so I'll just leave that be for now. I'm trying to see how much that costs. That one's like market value 840. So I'll probably maybe trade trade by not that. I'm gonna NVTS trade by maybe like add $1 into that one for now for just in case. Okay, that's good. And now let's see what I'm gonna do. See where that's at, where that's sitting at. I'm gonna wait, not do anything with this at the moment. I'll go back to where I was at the Walmart deal here somewhere. Let's see, where was it? Right there. So I'm gonna go back to the BMNR and get some more of these dollar cost average. So I got $205 worth in there right now. I'm gonna get some more, maybe buy like add $1 to it. Because once it goes up, it's gonna be some pretty decent profits. Let's see, BMNR. Let's see, DEFT. That one went up today, went down, now it's back down. Probably add $1 to that one. Add $1 to that one for sure. Let's see. Open is not doing too good. It's fine. It's not that bad. I had it for a while. Probably let that thing go up a tiny bit more. Grab is going down a tiny bit. I might dollar cost average into this one a tiny bit more. Oopsie, sorry, my bad. But anyways, get some more of that one. Lift, see what lift's doing. Got a tiny bit in that one. Maybe throw $1 into it. I already have a whole bunch of options and stuff in Lyft, but I'll get $1 worth of it more just in case. Just in case to be on the safer side. Make sure that Lyft kind of lifts itself up. Lumen Technologies, probably dollar cost average into that one some more. Maybe buy $3 worth of it more. That's good. That should be good. More of that. And VTS. Okay. I'm in that contract, so I'm gonna buy some more of this one. Buy maybe $1 more worth of this one for right now. Okay, that's good. Uh, maybe buy like $3 worth of it more for now. I think that'll be good. I think this one, the flipping Novitas semiconductor is probably kind of like the new Nvidia. I think like in a year from now, it's gonna be like close to around $100 probably. Just kind of guessing. Okay, SoFi, maybe see where SoFi is. SoFi is going down a tiny bit. I'll probably grab another $1 of the SoFi thingy just to kind of tiny bit dollar cost average into it. I already have some call options on this one. I'll probably get some more call options on this one once it goes down lower a tiny bit. Just the thing is that Walmart, not Walmart stock, not Walmart, but in general, like gold and silver, it's so high right now. I think eventually, sometime kind of soon, the market will be going down. I think that's why a lot of people are like protecting themselves with gold and silver. So, but dollar cost averaging into some good stocks, I think it won't hurt. So that's what I'm kind of trying to do here. This one again, they won't let me buy. It's plus minus negative positive zero, but it is what it is. XRP, crypto. When I think right now might be a good time to get some more buy puts on the plug. Let's see, not the exact same ones. Let's see which ones do I have here. So plug 0.51, expiration date 10/24. I think I should get some more plug puts. Trade options. Go to maybe November 21st, just in case. Mm, maybe do this one, October 24th. That shouldn't be that price. Oh, looks like I do already have a couple of those. So maybe I should get a couple more of these just for a better deal. Let's see. Buy who's that puts. Let me see what. Yeah, buy put. So maybe I should get a couple more of these. Buy two, just to kind of hedge the thingy that I got. And buy it for, let's see, 0.50. Let's see. Medium likelihood 0.45. Low likelihood for 9. So I'll do 0.50. Medium likelihood 0.49. Let's see what that does. Yeah, I'll probably do 0.50 or 0.49. Yeah, I'll try to do that one. Okay, order has been placed. Okay, because plug power looks like it's keeping on going down a bit more. Okay, yeah, because the plug thing is going down, it's making the whole thing kind of go down a little bit, which is still fine. Okay, let's see. Let's see, plug. It's the 7 buys that I got that I'm trying to hedge. You ordered to buy 2 contracts of plug, 4 executed. Okay, that's good. That executed. So if it's gonna go down a tiny bit more, at least it'll kind of be hedged. Let me see. Um, what is it? Okay, this one here. So at least if it'll go down some more, it's kind of hedged. So it's gonna hopefully make some money on its way down. And then once or if it does, I could get some more of the plug call options once that happens. But I think for now, everything's kind of good at where it's at. That kind of hedging that thing a little bit. Let me see what Walmart put. Let's see what those are doing. Okay, that one started making some money, so that's good. I'll probably wait for that thingy to go down a tiny bit more and then try to collect some of it. At least so that I probably won't be at a loss with it. That might be a good thing to do. But for now, I'll probably let that be. Yeah, because you can see Walmart's going down and down a tiny bit more. I think it's going to continue to go down. So I think that put that I have works. I'm just going to let that keep on doing its thing. Maybe just in case I could click on, yeah, for now I'm just going to let it keep on going down. Maybe just in case to get out of it, I could buy it back for it. Right now it's going for 9.28. I could just click on buy back for 9.27 and see what happens. Okay, let's see, double check 9.28, buy. Oh, that's a put I should sell. 9.28, click sell, sell to for 9.30, possibly 9.30. Low likelihood, let's see, 2.5. Medium, I'll just do 9.30. At least once it reaches that, hopefully I'll collect a tiny bit of profit. We'll see what happens, see what it does. It looks like it was filled. That's interesting. That's crazy. Looks like that thing filled. And because that filled, looks like it went back up a tiny bit. Let's see. Yeah, looks like that number went up a tiny bit. Yeah, I didn't make much. Made $5 with that one. So that's good. Maybe just for the heck of it, I might get some more Walmart puts since that seems to be making money. Let's see. Seven to close. Let's see. Walmart put buy. Obviously, this one's going to be down. Um, yeah, I'll just let that one be. I'm not going to do anything with that one for now. I'm just going to let that one be. I'm going to let that one do its own thing for now. Let's see what the Novitas call is doing. I wonder if it went back up a tiny bit or not. Looks like it's bouncing around at a certain level. Um, so that's a good thing. I'll probably throw another dollar at that one just in case, just for the heck of it, just to be on the safer side. Okay, let's see. So portfolio's bouncing a tiny bit. It's not too bad. Portfolio amount is growing. The amount, the take-home profits are growing. It's good. Okay, gotta do something here. Hmm, Be back in a second here. Okay, I'm back, kinda. See what we could do here. Okay, let's see what we gotta do. Let's see what we gotta do. Okay, that one's doing its own thing. Oh, oopsies, my bad. Okay, that one's down, which is fine because USAR here, I'm up. So this premium keeps on going up, which is a good thing. I like that. Let's see, left 7 call sells. That one's down. Novitas call buy. That one's down a tiny bit. Let me see, maybe just in case, I'll go back to this one, to the Novitis thingy. Trade options, probably go, sell call, probably do like, maybe do this one. Sell call, maybe once it reaches 18, maybe once it reaches 20, it should be fine. Sell 1 for 5.20, 5.50, medium likely, 5.60, 5.70, 5.80, 5.90, low likelihood, 5.80. I'll try that for now. We'll see what happens. The order to sell one contract executed. Oh, that's weird. Oh well, I guess it is what it is. Once it goes down some more, I'll just collect some premium on it. Might as well worth it. Okay, now I'll go back, click on this flip and sell call, see where it's at. So it's down a tiny bit. So we're gonna wait for that one to go down a tiny bit more, and then I'm gonna collect the premium on it. Kind of do that, see what happens. Okay, looks like it went down a tiny bit, which is fine. Let's see. Let's see what the plug puts are doing because I got bought this to kind of hedge the put calls that I have, so it's not too bad. Okay, but for now, since I got that going, I'm gonna weird the Roth IRA is down percentage wise quite a bit more than the main portfolio. It's kind of weird. But anyways, oh yeah, I wanna check the SPY and the QQQ, see what they are doing. Let's see, SPY. SPY is up a tiny bit. Let's see, QQQ. QQQ is up a tiny bit, so that's not bad. So let's see what HIMS is doing. HIMS keeps on going down. Might be worth it to buy a put on that one. I'm not sure how much farther it's going to go down. Buy put. Let's see, buy this put. One. Let's see, buy it at 2.00. Low likelihood 2.05. 2.10. 2.05. Maybe I should do that one. Medium likelihood. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna mess around with it. It's still kind of risky. It is going down, but I don't want to. I might just buy like one share of it, maybe just for the heck. Actually, because it's going down, not worth to do anything with that right now. Let's see. Maybe I should start dollar cost averaging into some of the things here that I got. Let's see, Shopify. Maybe throw another dollar at that thingy. Dollar cost average a little bit here. Hims already got Hims. I'll let that go down farther before I get some more of that. REKR, maybe get some of this thingy. Dollar cost average, get one more dollar of this thingy. Okay, let's see. Maybe get one more dollar of this thingy. Okay, it's not letting me buy in dollars, so I'll probably leave that be. So maybe I still should get a share of it. Maybe not. It's down quite a bit. Maybe I'll get one share of it. Buy in shares, get one. Okay, one share of that purchase. That's good. All good. Uh, uh, Sleepy. Okay, that one's done. Let's see, Apple. Maybe get a tiny bit more of Apple. Trade buy in dollars. Got $1 worth of that thingy. Okay, bought some Apple. Go back to Google. Maybe get like $1 of Google. Like dollar cost average into that thing. A tiny bit. Okay, that's done. Google's done. Let's see, maybe get the IREN, the Iran. Get like $1 more of this thingy. One more dollar of this thingy. Okay, that's done. That's good. Serve, maybe get some more of the serve robotics thingy. Get like $1 more worth of it. Okay, serve robotics is done. BBAI. Maybe I'll get $1 more of this thingy just in case, just for the heck of it. Done. That's good. Amazon. Maybe get some more Amazon here. Dollar of Amazon. I think it's a good deal. It's a very good deal. Get some more of it. Rocket Lab. That thing's going down a bit. I think it's a good time to get some of it. Maybe get like $3 worth of that one for now. Okay, that's good. And then G, that thing's going down quite a bit. Maybe get another $1 worth of that thingy. Okay, that's good. See, Archer, maybe get some more of that. This is going down quite a bit. Buy maybe $1 worth of Archer. Make sure I dollar cost average into that one. The USAR, that one's going down quite a bit. I'll probably add some more to that one. Maybe $3 worth. That's better than nothing. That's good. Didn't need to do that. Okay, maybe get some QUBT, quantum computing. So I sold out at some profits earlier, but I'm gonna get some more of it. So not much, but I'll get some. Trade, buy, at least add $1 to it right now for sure. Make sure I have something in it. So that's good. AMD, that's a good stock. I'll get some more of that one. Tiny bit, dollar cost average. That's good. That's worth it. That's nice. SOFX, SoFi leverage, is going down quite a bit. So I'm gonna get some more of that one. Not much, at least put $1 into that thing right now. So that's good. That's good right there. Let's see, Delta Airlines. Okay, I might add $1 into that one. Okay, that's good. Talk, I gotta buy some more talk, possibly. That one is a pretty decent one. So buy some more talk for sure. Buy $1 of talk, that's worth it. Definitely worth it. Okay, maybe silver, all-time high silver. That's crazy. Uh, so crazy. That's funny. I'm gonna sell all, collect some profits, collect some profits on the silver, trade, buy $1 more silver. Okay, that's good. That's done. Then start dollar cost averaging down into it. Okay, silver's taken care of. Let's see, Uber. Uber's going down quite a bit. Might get like another dollar of Uber. Okay, that's good. That's done. Let's see, plug. Let's see what plug. Plug keeps on going down, kind of looks like. Might get another, like maybe even $3 worth of plug. Okay, done. That's good. Let's see, TSLL. Tesla leverage deal. This one's like I don't have too much in it, but I'll probably throw $1 in it right now just in case, just the dollar cost average into it some more. Okay, that's good. That's done. Let's see, gold. Gold is at the all-time high again. I'll probably throw $1 in it just in case, just for the heck of it. Okay, that's good. Gold. Let's see, Walmart. Walmart keeps on going down. That's good. Okay, let's see. BMNR, Bitmine. Probably get some more of that. One more dollar worth of this thingy. Done. Okay, that's good. DEFT. See what that's doing. Up today, but it's like not up in total return, so I'm gonna wait on that one. Okay, open. Let's see what open's doing. Open's going down a tiny bit, so let's see. Since oh man, I wonder why this thing moves so weird. I don't like it when this thing moves. I guess I'll have to have it like that. Gotta move this a little bit. Okay, I guess that would have to do. Gotta adjust it. Okay, I guess something like this. Okay, let's see. Open, I just checked that. Open, I'll probably throw another dollar into that just in case, just for the heck of it. Okay, that's good. Open is done. Grab. Okay, grab, I think I could dollar cost average into that thingy. Throw $1 into that thingy for now, just in case. Okay, that's good. Lift, I already have a whole bunch of lift. It's going down kind of right now. Probably get one more dollar worth of this thing for now. For the just in case type deal. Okay, Lumen. Lumen is going down a bit. Probably add $1 to that one. Hell yeah, that's good. Okay, Lumen, get some more Lumen. For sure, some more Lumen. At least add $1 to this thing right now. Okay, that's good. That's done. SoFi, Lumen, NVTS. NVTS is down a tiny bit. I'll probably throw another dollar at the NVTS, Navitas stuff. Okay, that's done. That's good. SoFi is going down a tiny bit. Trade, buy, maybe get $1 of this thingy. Okay, that's good. That's done. Okay, portfolio is down a tiny bit. Not too bad. Oopsie. Let's see what the Walmart put thingy is doing. At least this one's starting to gain something back because it's going down. Hopefully it'll keep on going down so I could make some more money while it's going down. Other than that, I'm probably not messing around with it some more. Actually, it has to go down quite a bit to actually break even or even anything. Okay, let's see. TSL output. That thing's going down a little bit. Might as well dollar cost average into it while it's going down. Plug for puts. That one looks like it's starting to kind of get into the money or be positive. I'll wait a little bit just in case that thing expires kind of later. Lift put by, when does that expire? That expires 10/24. So I could wait for this one to go down a bit more. Lift call sell. That one's down a tiny bit. Open put. This is the open put sell. Okay, that's not too bad. Let that one be. The lift to lift cells. Let that be. SOFX put sell. That one's down a tiny bit. Let's see, talk buys. Okay, this one's down a tiny bit. NVTS call sell. That one's down a little bit. Let's see. NVTS call buy. That one's down. Let's see. SoFi 2 call buys. That's down. Lift 1 buy call. Let's see. That one's down a tiny bit. Plug 7 buys. That's obviously down a little bit. Lift 2 buys. That's down a little bit. SoFi buy. That's down. Okay, checked all of those. It looks like it's going down a tiny bit. Now I should probably add some more. Let's see, Shopify, maybe add $1 to that thingy right now. Dollar cost average a tiny bit, add $1 to this one. Teams, probably not do anything with that for now. EKR, let's see, maybe get another $1 worth of this thing. Dollar cost average into that thingy a little bit. Maybe add $1 to this thing. Oh, this one they don't let me do that in dollars, so I gotta click on buy shares, buy one share. Okay, that's good. Now I'll go back. Okay. Um, I think I just got this one. I'm gonna go Apple. Get some more Apple. Buy in dollars. Buy one in dollar bills. Okay, bought Apple. Now I'm gonna buy Google. Buy some Google. Okay, Google's purchased. I'm gonna buy some IREN. $1 worth of this thing. $2 cost average. Done. Okay, that's good. Now serve robotics. Maybe add $1 to this one. Buy $1 of this thingy. Okay, that's done. Purchased. Okay, let's see. BBAI. That thing's going down a tiny bit. Maybe I'll buy some more BBAI. Maybe like $1 for now. Think $1 for now would be better than nothing. It's kind of worth it. Just gotta keep on buying it just in case, just for the heck of it. Amazon, I think Amazon's definitely worth it. Buy one more of Amazon. Okay, that's good. Amazon's purchased. Let's see what else. Rocket Lab. For sure get some more Rocket Lab while it's going down. Maybe like a tiny bit more of that one. Throw a lucky 3 at it. Hell yeah, get that, buy that. Let's see, NMG. And then flipping G. Maybe I should get some more NMG. Okay, NMG. Throw $1 at that. Hell yeah. Flipping NMG. Get some more NMG. Okay, what else? Let's see. Archer. Get some more Archer. Okay, maybe get like $3 worth of Archer for right now, just in case. I gotta buy it just in case. Because I know it'll go back up like crazy. I already made profit on it today, so this one's going down some more. I'll probably get a tiny bit more of that one. Not much, just a little bit. Get some more of that one. Done. Okay, get some more QUBT. Perfect time to dollar cost average into that thingy. That's like the future. Put like $1 into it for now. And then maybe just for the heck of it, maybe put $3 more into it right now, 'cause it's like a good time to buy it. Kind of sort of halfway a little bit, but not too much. But I think regardless, it's a good thing to buy. So I think it might be worth it, Quantum computing, I think that's kind of like the future. The best time to buy it is like when it's down, obviously. 'Cause that way, when it's gonna go back up, you're gonna be in the profits. Mwahaha. Buy one more of this. Okay, purchased the AMD, SOFX. Let me get some more of the SOFX, the SoFi leverage thingy. Okay, that's done. DAL, Delta Airlines, that going down. Get some more of that for sure. Okay, that's purchased. Okay, now go back. Maybe buy some more talk. Yeah, talk is going down a tiny bit. Maybe I'll buy a tiny bit more. It's a good thing to buy. Okay, now I'll go back to silver. Let's see, silver's at an all-time high pretty much. It's starting to go back down a tiny bit. See, I got $1 into it. You can see $1 turn into like 99 cents, 99 point something. And it's going down quite a bit. So I'm probably gonna let that be, not buying any more of that one for now. I'm gonna get some more Uber. Uber for sure is a good buy. Probably get like buy $3 worth of that one for sure for now. For sure that one for now will be definitely worth it the way it is as is. Like I said, eventually once it reach like 90 or slightly lower, I might get like a options contract on it, to collect some money long term on this thingy. But at least I bought some of it for now, which is pretty good, which is better than nothing. Plug is going down a bit. I'll add a tiny bit to that one for sure. Maybe buy some more plug. Okay, kind of sucks. I wasn't able to, catch the upside like when I was over there. I tried to and it didn't work. But it is what it is. TSOL. Looks like that thing keeps on going down a tiny bit. I don't have much in it right now, but dollar cost average into the Tesla leveraged ETF. Okay, that's done. Tesla leveraged. Gold's at an all-time high. I'll probably, just in case, throw another dollar at it just for the heck of it. Just like kind of like for the heck of it, for the most part. You know, I see Walmart. Looks like Walmart's keeping on going down, which is a good thing. Not getting any of that yet. BMNR. BMNR. Might try to get maybe another dollar worth of this thingy. Because pretty soon it's going to go back up. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, get some of that. That's done. Okay, that's good. CDEFT. Probably let that one be for now. Open. Open's kind of down. Maybe just for the heck of it, I might buy like $1 worth of it more, just in case. Just in case, and just for the heck of it, kind of sort of halfway a little bit. Grab. I'll probably buy a tiny, tiny bit more grab, just in case. Kind of sort of halfway, just in case. Okay, that's done. That's good. Lift. I got a whole bunch of lift. I'm probably not gonna add on to that. Already have a whole bunch of options in it. Lumen. I might add some more Lumen. Dollar cost average. Buy. For sure, get some more Lumen. Okay, that's good. Hell yeah. That's good. That's good. NVTS. That one still kind of keeps on going down a little bit, looks like, but it's fine. I'm gonna maybe get a dollar, add a dollar to that one. Okay, that's good. Done. Okay. Okay, let's see. NVTS. I just did this one. Okay. SoFi going down a tiny bit, so I'm gonna buy one more dollar worth of this thingy right now. Okay, that's good. It's done. Now get the SPPI just in case, just for the heck of it, and then it won't let me, obviously. It's not letting me buy the SPPI for some reason. It took the share and ran away with it. Like, it's positive, negative, plus, minus zero, but it's not letting me trade it, so it's kind of weird. It is what it is. Let's see what the portfolio is kind of doing. So portfolio is kind of down, which is kind of good. I'm able to buy some stocks at a lower price. It's awesome. It's perfect. Okay, I know that. Let's see what Walmart's doing. Keeps on going down, but obviously won't be able to make much back. Okay, let's see. The SLL puts, I think that one's like pretty much will expire worthless. Just in case, I might buy it back just to maybe not have it, but it won't hurt maybe having it. But let's see. Yeah, I might just leave that one be. If it expires worthless, it expires worthless. I guess it doesn't matter. Like four puts. Okay, this one's starting to make some profit a tiny bit. I'm gonna let it go down some more before. Oh man, cash that out at a profit. At the same time, probably gonna buy some more shares of it in dollars, just in case, just for the heck of it. It might be worth it. For sure, it might be worth it, I think. Plug, lift, put buy. Okay, lift, put buy. That expires kind of later, so it doesn't matter that much at the moment. So let it keep on going down some more. USA Air call sell. So that one's in the profit. That's my poor man's covered call. So I'll collect some of that premium later, but I want to wait and collect probably all that premium. So I'll still have some more patience and wait for that one to collect some more money. So it's going to be all good. I'll lift, I'll sell. That one's starting to kind of get profitable, so I'll wait for that one to go down some more. Open put sell. I'm gonna wait for that one. That's the SOFX put sell. I'm gonna wait for that one to kind of do its thing. That one should be fine. Talk. I got 6 buys. I don't know what the hell that's gonna be doing. It's doing okay, kind of so for now. Actually, I want to see when this expires. When does this expire? That expires 4/17/26. So I got some time for that to expire, so that's good. NBTS call sell. That one's a tiny bit in the profit, so that's good. I'm gonna wait for that one to go down some more before I collect some more of that one. It's all good, kind of. I'm out of my coffee. That sucks. At least I got my tea. Here's for the tea drink. Okay, now gotta check the other one. So if I call buy, that's down. Let's see. So if I two call buys, that's down. Let's see. I think I got SoFi call sells somewhere. Lift call buy, SoFi call buy, plug. This one's down quite a bit. Not much. Open buy, lift buy. SoFi two call buys. USA art call buy, NVTS call buy. So if I call buy and VTS call sell, so that one's the one I have the call sell, but I wanna wait for that one to go high, like get some more profit out of that one. Talk, 3 call buys, SOFX call sell, like lift 25 sells. That's a put though. That's uh that's good where it's at. Get open, sell, lift, sell, call. Gotta wait for that one to kind of get into the profit before I do anything with that one. This one call sell. I wanna make that one get more into the profit to get some more profit out of that one. Lift call buy. Plug 4 puts. See how that's doing. That one's kind of bouncing around doing its own thing. Okay. I think once it's in the profit again, I'll probably try to get rid of all those. TSLL buy, Tesla leveraged. That's a buy put. That's like close to expiring, so I'll probably just let it do its thing. Walmart call buy. Oh, that's like the put deal thingy. Looks like it's starting to gain some more value. So that's not bad. Maybe wait for Walmart to go down lower and lower like crazy before I get into that. Let's see, it's kind of still doing its own thing here a little bit. Let's see, plug put. Not this one. This one's the yeah whatever thingy. See plug for buy. Let's see maybe. So I should try to sell this one 0.51. Maybe I should try to sell for 0. Well, I'll just wait on that one. I got plenty of time for that one. Let's see. What should I do? What should I do? So the money's going up a tiny bit. Um. drink some tea. Uh, I'll be back in a second. I am back. Some more tea drinks, some more somethings of the whatever thingies. But I want to see what everything's kind of doing. Walmart put, because Walmart's going down, starting to get some value back. I might just let's see, break even. Maybe just to get some money back out of that one, I might sell. Might try to close this out just to kind of get rid of it because I don't think it'll fully reach the price that I wanted to reach. So I'm probably close it out. Sometimes it's just kind of it is what it is. So I'm gonna sell back at 0.47 trade. Sell one contract at 0.47. I don't care. I just wanna get rid of it. You know, order placed. I don't care if I lose money on it. That's done. Once I get rid of that one, at least I know I'll be out of it. And then let's see Walmart put. Let's see, check out the other one. Where is the other Walmart that I had? I think I got rid of it. Walmart. Yeah, I think the other one's already sold out of. So right now I'm trying to get out of the one that I have currently, and I guess we'll see what happens. TSL output buy that one. That one expires tomorrow. I might just okay, so that one executed, so that's good. I might try to get out of this one too, maybe. So break even price 1762. I don't think it's gonna reach that. So I might just maybe get rid of it, trade, and then go sell back for 0.17. Probably do that. Sell one for 0.17 just to kind of get rid of it. That executes. I think it is what it is type deal. Okay. Looks like it did execute. Okay, so that's good. Out of that one. So I'm kind of like at a loss with those a tiny bit, but I guess it doesn't matter. Sometimes it's good to get rid of those before it goes down too far. So see, this amount here went down lower because I sold at a loss. So that's kind of like it is what it is. Sometimes you lose some money. It's still better than nothing. I'm still kind of ahead, but yeah, I lost with these two trades. I lost $71 there and like $110 there. Kind of like it is what it is. Okay, let's see. Still, it's not too bad, I guess. Let's see what QQQ and Spy is doing. Let's see, Spy. Okay, so everything kind of started going down, which I kind of predicted because gold and silver is going up like crazy. And so that's why Spy and probably I'm guessing QQQ is doing the same thing. Yep, they're both going down. I think the market finally decided to kind of crash. So since it's crashing, I might as well try to catch whatever I can on the way down. Can't catch it all, but try to catch what I can on the way down. A tiny bit here and there. Dollar cost average. Okay, let's see. Get some Shopify. Throw $1 at that. Get that. That's good. Hell yeah. Ham's just crashing like crazy. This one might be worth to buy a put, but it's still risky to do so. So I'm not doing anything with that one at the moment. Let's see this one. I might toss like $1 at this one, just in case, just for the heck of it. Okay, MNTS. I'll probably leave that be for now. Apple might get another dollar of Apple. Okay, so that's good. Google might get some more of that, a tiny bit. Trade $1 worth of this thingy. Okay, bought that. Now maybe I'll buy some more of the Iran deal thingy. See how where it's going. It's down a tiny bit. Buy some more. Buy $1 worth of more. Okay, then buy a tiny bit of serve. Down a tiny bit. Buy $1 of it. Serve robotics. That's good. Okay, BBAI. Make sure I get some of that. A tiny bit. Just a tiny bit for now. I think it'll be better than nothing. Okay, about the BBAI thingy. Big Bear AI, Amazon. Probably get some more Amazon. Maybe throw like $3 at it at the moment. Amazon's better than nothing to have. Okay, that's a good thing. Rocket Lab. Okay, I sold out, had some profits today, and I'm dollar cost averaging back into it. Get some more of that. Maybe $1 for now. Get that. Okay, that's good. NMG, probably get a tiny bit more of this thingy while it's going down. Trade buy, probably get like $1 of this thingy, $1 of that thingy just in case. Archer, probably get some more Archer. I don't have too much of that, but I'll dollar cost average into that a little bit. Okay, that's good. Got the Archer deal. USAR. Probably gonna get some more of that thingy. Maybe buy $1 worth of it for now. Okay, that's good. SAR, let's see, QUBT. Probably get a tiny bit more of that thingy. Quantum computing went down a little bit, so buy $3 worth more of it. Okay, and I'm gonna wait for it to go down quite a bit more before I get back into it. But week is down, month is down. So yeah, it's doing quite okay. At least I was able to collect some profit in it before it went down quite a bit. But right now is actually a good time to get some more because it's down. I got some more. AMD, obviously that thing's going down. It's gonna keep on going down. Uh, Let that thing be. SOFX, that thing's going down. DAL, let's see what that thing's doing. That thing's going down a little bit. I'm gonna get some more of this. Buy one. Okay, that's good. Let's see what talk is doing. Get some more talk thing. Okay, got some more talk. That's good. Let's see. Silver, get some more. Silver all-time high. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I'm gonna just not do that for now. Uber's going down. Probably dollar cost average into Uber a little bit more. Maybe get $1 more of Uber. Okay, that's good. Got some Uber. Let's see, plug. Plug is going down. Probably get some more plug. Okay, that's done. TSLL, Tesla leveraged. Probably get some more of that. Okay, awesome. That's good. I got into that. Let's see, Tesla leverage gold. Gold flipping all-time high like crazy. Oh wow. I'm gonna get one just for the heck of it. Get some gold just for the heck of it, but it's at an all-time high. I know like a year from now it's gonna be even higher, which is crazy, but it is what it is. Walmart's keeping on going down, but at the moment it went back up a tiny bit. I don't care about that one right now. BMNR, I'll get some more of that one. Get some more of the BMNR just in case. While things are going down, I gotta make sure I catch some on the way down. DEFT, that thing's kind of down. I'm not gonna do anything with that at the moment. Open, let's see what that's doing. Obviously, that's down. I'm not adding anything to that at the moment. Grab, I might add a tiny bit into grab just in case, just for the heck of it. Add some grab some grab, just a tiny bit, just in case. Grab some grab. Totally makes sense. It's needed to be able to grab more stocks. Lift is going down. I have a whole bunch of it, at least in options, so I'm not gonna get any more of that for right now. So I'm gonna leave that be. Lumen, see what Lumen's doing. Lumen's going down a bit. Probably get some more of Lumen. At least $1 for now. I think it'll be better than nothing. Done. Lumen's bought. Okay, after Lumen, gonna get some possibly more NBTS. Maybe get like $1 worth. Buy NBTS. Okay, bought some more NBTS. That's good. Let's see, buy some more SPPI. It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me buy some more SPPI. That's weird. That sucks. Um, Cryptos, like whatever. Okay, stocks are going down a little bit. That's good. That way I can buy some more when they're ready to go back up. Roth IRA is down too. The Roth IRA is down more percent than my main portfolio. Roth IRA is down 5.28%. This one's down under a percent, so it's not too bad for now. Still got some buying power. Let's see, plug for puts. Okay, for puts, maybe I should try to sell this thingy here just in case, because I don't know if it'll keep on going back down. 0.53. I wonder if I already have something like that going. Plug sell 0. So I'm trying to sell this one for plug sells. What? Oh, okay, I get it. Plug sevens. Okay, this one's going down a bit more. Maybe I'll let it like make the plug go down more so I could cash in some profits possibly. Let's see. Or maybe I'll just kind of rinse and repeat and grab it. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I don't mind about that one. See, maybe I'll just leave that one be. Maybe plug. I might just buy some shares of it. Maybe $1 worth of it more. That. Okay, that's done. Then maybe just for the heck of it, I might sell this one. Okay, so this one's probably try to sell 4 of these back for like 0.55. I'll try that. Trade, sell 0.55. Then all 4 of them, all 4 of them. Just try to, if they hit that, that's good. If it doesn't, that's fine. It's gonna be kind of like it is what it is type deal. Looks like you might reach it because it's at that price right now. So if it reaches it, it reaches it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, everything's kind of going down a bit. Still is fine. Let's see what and Novitis call sell. See what that's doing. That one's a tiny bit ahead. I'll probably make sure that thing goes down a bit more before I kind of get rid of it. I like some more premium out of that one. So I'll let that one be for now. See this talk buys. See that one's the order to sell. Okay, plug was executed. Okay. So now I gotta go back to the plug deal since that executed and try to get into another plug put, at least a couple of them. Let's see where is the plug. That one's going down for now, obviously, but I'll go to this. Trade options, then buy put. Okay, I'll try to get a put for this thingy. Okay, buy. Okay, I'll probably try two, and I'll try to buy it for like 0.45. See if that fills on at that price. If it does, I'll probably get two of those at that. If not, then whatever. It is what it is. I'll try to do that. The order has been placed. I don't know if it'll be filled. Now that plug is going down quite a bit, I might try to get a tiny bit more shares of it. Then we'll see what happens. Yeah, everything's going down quite a bit today. Quite a bit. I mean, it's kind of a good thing. I could buy the stocks and shares and everything at a discount. Just nice. I'm gonna keep on buying it a little bit here and there. Shopify is not doing that bad, but it's still down a tiny bit. Up for the day, but down from where I bought it. So I'll probably buy a tiny bit more of this, throw a dollar at it. And now go back to hymns. Hymns is going down a bit more. I might maybe buy a put. I don't know, or to buy one. Okay, I'm probably not gonna do anything with the hymns. It's going down. This one, I'll probably let that one be. Not gonna add anything to that one. NVTS or Momentous, 140. Probably not gonna do anything with that one. Maybe this one I should get like $1 worth just in case. Okay, I think that's done. That'll be better than nothing for sure. Okay, I'll probably buy some more Apple. Maybe buy like $3 worth of Apple for now. Okay, bought Apple. Now I gotta eat the Apple. Now Google. Buy some more Google. Maybe like a tiny bit of Google. Okay, now buy some Iran. Iran is going down a tiny bit. Good time to get a tiny bit more of it. Okay, that's good. See what happens. Let's see, serve. Maybe get some more serve. That thing's going down. Get $1 worth of serve. Done. Awesome. BBAI. Maybe get a tiny bit more of BBAI just for the heck of it. You know, get some BBAI. Big Bear AI. It's a good thing to get. You know, it's awesome. Amazon. Maybe get some more Amazon. You know, buy part of the Amazon River. You know, like rivers are good. You know, it's water. River's kind of made out of water for the most part. So buy the Amazon River. That's good. Rocket Lab. Maybe get some more Rocket Lab a tiny bit. It's down. It's a good time to buy it. Maybe put $3 into it right now, kind of. Think it's a good deal, sort of halfway, a little bit, but not too much. NMG. Let's see, maybe get some more NMG. Buy a tiny bit more of the NMG. Okay, that's done. That's good. Got the NMG. Let's see, Archer. Maybe get some more Archer Aviation. Maybe get like $3 worth of Archer. That's a very good one to get. That's awesome. That's good. USAR. I think this one's a good one to dollar cost average in. Probably get a tiny bit more of that one. Okay, that's done. UUBT, maybe get some more of that one. Quantum computing. It went down a lot. Okay, that's good. Alright. Okay, let's see. AMD, that thing's going down a bit. Maybe I'll just throw $1 at it just for the heck of it. Then we'll see what happens. That's done. Let's see. SOFX, that thing's going down quite a bit. Trade, buy some more of it. SoFi leveraged. Okay. DAL, probably get some more of that thingy. Just a tiny bit of it. Not much. Add $1 into it, see what happens. Okay, that's done. That's good. See what the talk is doing. Buy some more talk for sure. Get that. Okay, bought the talk to be able to talk some more. Silver. Silver starting to go back down. I'm probably gonna wait for that one to go back down a tiny bit more before I get more of that one. Let's see. Uber. Uber, I'll probably get a tiny bit of that one. That one's going down so much, but eventually it'll be a good trade long term. Okay, that's good. Plug. Plug is going down some more. I'll probably get some more. Maybe $3 worth of plug for now, just in case. Okay, that's good. Plug is done. TSLL, that thing's going down quite a bit. Maybe I'll buy a tiny bit more dollar cost averaging. Okay, that's done. That's good. Gold. Gold was at an all-time high, just started to go back down a tiny bit. I might get maybe $1 just for the heck of it, just to kind of dollar cost average. Okay, that's good. I got some gold. Walmart. I'll let Walmart keep on going down before I get more of that. CBMNR. That thing's down quite a bit. Probably get some more of that. Buy $1 of BMNR for sure. Get $1 of that. Make sure it grows like crazy. Gotta make sure it grows. DEFT. I got quite a bit of that. I'm not gonna add anything onto that. Open. That thing's down quite a bit. Probably not gonna add onto that. Grab. Let's see what Grab's doing. Grab is down a tiny bit, but I'll probably add a little bit to that. Grab some more grab. Buy some more grab. Okay, that's good. Okay, lift. Probably get some more lift. Possibly. Going down a tiny bit, or maybe I won't because I got a whole bunch of it. Um, Maybe get some more lumen. For sure, get some more lumen because it went down a little bit. Maybe add like $3 into that one. $3 worth of lumen. I think that's worth it. It's a good deal. Stocks are starting to be at a discount. That's good. NVTS, that thing's starting to go down a bit. So, let's see. I might buy $1 just in case of that thingy. Okay, that's done. Okay, SoFi is going down some more and more. That's good. I'll probably get more of the SoFi thingy while it's going down. Okay, that's good. My portfolio is going down a tiny bit. Let's see, maybe get some more of this thing. This thing won't let me go. Get some more of this thing. Yeah, everything's kind of going down a tiny bit. See what the Roth IRA is doing. Roth IRA is down 5.37%. That's still not bad. It's still not too bad. Just got to keep on dollar cost averaging into everything like crazy. I think right now, while everything's down, I might try to add some more to all of this thing here. Novita Semiconductor, that one's ahead a tiny bit. Let's see. Add to the things that are down. Open. Probably not that one. Maybe add some more to this one in the Roth IRA. Maybe at least $1 for now. Okay, that's done. Added some to the Archer thingy, Rocket Lab. I might buy some more Rocket Lab. Maybe add $1 to it, just in case, just for the heck of it. That's for the Roth IRA deal thingy. Silver gold is kind of high, not doing that. Let's see, ATAI, maybe get $1 of this thingy, because it's going down. Okay, that's good. Let's see what else here. Maybe. Okay, I still got a tiny bit of buying power. Got $11 worth of buying power. I'm probably gonna let that be for the Roth IRA. But try to switch back to the main one and see what could be done. Lift, put, buy. Let's see, that one's kind of starting to get itself back in the profit. I don't know if it'll get that far. It might. I mean, I got some time, so I might let it sit out its own deal here. Let's see, there's a couple things I'm waiting to get into. Plug 0.54, 0.57. Let's see where plug is at. Okay, I got some of these buys. I should have sold at a profit, but wasn't on time to collect my profits with that. So I'm just gonna let that be for now. Okay. Let's see the call cells that I got. I want to see how they're doing. Okay, USA call cell. That one's doing okay. The support man's covered call. I'll collect those later once the premium amount gets higher. Collect that later. Lift call sell. Let's see what that's doing. That's still kind of down. Okay, let's see. Lift put sells. That sell. Talk 5 buys. That's down a tiny bit. Let's see. And BTS call sell. That one's up $5. I'll probably just let it try to get into a bit more money before I get rid of that one. Okay, let's see. And BTS call buy. So if I call buy. So I don't have any SoFi call sells, looks like. I don't have any SoFi call sells. But for now, I'm gonna keep on dollar cost averaging and I'm gonna keep on flipping. Um, let's see. Buying some more shares. Buy some more Shopify. Trade, buy Shopify. Okay. Next one I'll buy is Hims. Hims is going down. I'm gonna wait for that one to go down a bit more before I buy that one. Let's see. REKR, maybe get some more of that one. Buy, add $1 to that one. Okay, after that one, I'm gonna buy some more of the. I'm not gonna get that one. I'm gonna buy an apple so I could eat a cyber apple. Might be kind of healthy, a little bit, sort of halfway, but not too much. One apple a day is worth it. So I'll buy a tiny bit of Google. Google, I think is a good play to buy. Okay, then after Google, I'm gonna buy Iran. I think that one's a good one. It's down so much. I think it's kind of like a no-brainer to buy a tiny bit more of the Iran deal thingy. Keep on buying that. Okay, go back after the Iran. I'll buy some Serve. That's down a lot, which is good. That means I can buy it while it's low and then it's gonna go back up. At least a tiny bit for now. Okay, Serve Robotics is purchased. Now BBAI, Big Bear AI. I'll probably buy some more of that one. Maybe throw $1 at it for now. Call it good. That should be better than nothing. Okay, awesome. Good, sweet. Amazon. Amazon's down a tiny bit. I made some profits on today, so I'll buy some more. Buy some more Amazon. Drink some tea here. Okay, Rocket Lab. I gotta make sure I buy some more Rocket Lab. That thing's always a good buy. Gotta make sure I keep on buying Rocket Lab while it's down. I think I could. Let me see the. Yeah, it's down quite a bit. So yeah, I think it's a good buy. So I might get like some more of it just in case. Throw a lucky number one at it and buy that. Okay, now let's see. NMG possibly get a tiny bit more of that. Dollar cost average into that one a tiny bit. Okay, after that, NMG, get some more Archer. Buy one more of Archer. I think that'll be good. Okay, then after Archer, let's see USG thingy. I think I'll get some tiny bit more of this thingy. Buy one more of this thingy. Okay, that's done. Now I'm gonna buy some more of the quantum computing. Tiny bit more of the quantum computing. Oh, oopsie. Excuse me, my bad. I think the tea's making me burp. It's like weird. Okay, quantum computing is purchased. Maybe get a tiny bit more of the AMD. Maybe $3 worth of AMD. Okay, that's done. Let's see. After AMD, get some more of the SOFX. So if I leverage, maybe get $1 worth for now. Just in case, for the heck of it. Okay, SOFX is done. Maybe get the Delta Airlines. That thing's down a tiny bit. Trade buy. Just one for now. Okay, got some Delta Airlines. And now go back to the talk. I'll buy some more talk so that I could keep on talking. Okay, that's good. That's good. That makes sense. That's better than nothing. It's all good. It's all worth it. So we're starting to go down a tiny bit. I got very little bit of it. On the way for that thing to get down a bit more before I get some more of that one. Silver Uber. Let's see what Uber's doing. Uber's going down. And get some more Uber while it's going down. I think it's a perfect time to do so. Get more Uber. Okay, Uber's purchased. After Uber, maybe get some more plugs, see how plug power's doing. Get some more plug. $1 more of plug. Gotta plug it up so it doesn't drain the money. Okay, TSLL. I think that thing's going down a tiny bit more. I'll probably buy a tiny bit more of that then, so it'll be all good and balanced out. That's good. That's good. It's doing its thing for sure, like crazy for sure type deal of a crazy hell, like crazy, if you know what I mean. Um, SPDR gold, that thing's going up. Uh, I might buy some tiny bit more of it just in case, just for the heck of it. I mean, because the market's kind of tanking. It's doing a dead cat bounce, It's doing a dead cat bounce type deal. So I got some more gold instead of a dead cat bounce. Might start a dead drowning dog here soon. It is what it is. So right now Walmart, see what Walmart's doing. It's going down some more. BMNR, that thingy. I'll get some more BMNR, a tiny bit while it's going down. Grab some more on its way down. Totally, for sure, for good, like totally crazy good. DEFT, that thing's kind of doing its own thing. I'll add more of that later. Open. Gonna let that sit it out. Maybe grab some more grab. For sure, while it's going down, I'll get some more of that. Grab some more of grab. Just $1 of it for now, for sure. See what it's gonna do. I think it's all good. Better than nothing. See lift. Lift is going down a tiny bit. I got a whole bunch of lifts, so I'm not gonna do anything with that one right now. Lumen going down a bit. Trade buy a tiny bit of Lumen just in case for the heck of it. Buy some more Lumen. On VTS, it's kind of like doing its own thing, so I'll probably buy $1 worth of it more just in case, just for the heck of it. I think it's gonna be worth it. Okay, SoFi, it's going down a tiny bit. I'll add some more into it just in case, and then after you add even a tiny bit more into it, trade, buy like $3 worth more of this thing. Okay, done. That's good. Then I'm gonna buy some SPPI. SPPI, come on, it's not letting me buy it again. It's kind of weird. It's like it took my share away and it's not letting me buy it. It's like, what the hell? It's plus positive, negative, zero, positive. It's like kind of weird. And then it's not letting me trade it. It's like so weird. It's like, why won't it let me trade it? It's up ahead 0%. It's in the positive, but it's not wanting me to keep on trading it. It's like kind of weird, you know. It says maintenance ratio 100%, but then it's not letting me trade it. It's like so weird. It's like what the hell? It's its problem, but it's like it is what it is. Then now I'm gonna see what it's doing. It's kind of bounced up a tiny bit, but I want to see what the lift put is doing. Lift put is kind of like doing its thing a little bit. Okay, USA call thingy. That one's ahead a tiny bit. In the profit a little bit, not too much. Um, this is a poor man's covered call. I'll let that one like sit it out a little bit. A lift call sell. That one's down a tiny bit. Open put sell. That's down a tiny bit. Uh, let's see, lift five cells. Let it do its thing. SOFX cell. I'll let that one do its thing. Toxics buys. That one's gonna down a tiny bit. Okay, everything's kind of like doing its thing. I might buy a tiny bit more of this thingy. Okay, that's done. That's good. Okay, now, just in case, just for the heck of it, I want to see what the hell Spy QQQ are doing. Oh yeah, the dead cat is sure bouncing. It bounced down underwater. It's a little bit in the negative, a tiny bit. And the Spy's doing the same thing. The dead cat's bouncing. The dead dog is drowning for sure, like crazy. The dead dog be drowning for sure, like crazy hell. Yes, them dead doggies, they know what they're doing. They know how to drown, right? So, yeah, market's going down a tiny bit. That's good. That means we could buy some shares. Some companies, well, like once they're lower, get some better deals out of some things. While everything's going down like crazy, it's, I think, a good deal. So I'm probably gonna get some more Shopify a tiny bit of Shopify, get some more of that. Okay, that's good. Get some more hams. I'm not doing that yet. REKR, maybe get some tiny bit more of that one. Get some of that in dollars. That's good. Okay, get some more of this. Trade buy, and shares. Just one for now. Execute. Okay, it's done. Okay, next one is going to be Apple. Trade by Apple, just in dollars this time. Buy one more Apple. Call it good. Call it a day. Gotta buy some apples. Gotta eat healthy. Eat them apples. So then I'm gonna buy some Google. Mix a Google with the Apple. I think it'll be a nice mix. It'll be kind of better than nothing. Bought some Google. Bought some Apple. Probably gonna buy some more of the Iran thingy. Looks like it's ahead a tiny bit, so dollar cost average into it some more. So buy a dollar worth more of it. Get some more of the Iran thingy for sure, like crazy hell for sure. I gotta get some more of the Iran, IREN. Hell yeah, totally worth it. Flippin' hell yeah. Serve robotics. I gotta get some more serve robotics. Going down. It's a good buy zone area. It's a perfect buy zone area. While it's tanking down a little bit, I'll be grabbing it some more. Dollar cost averaging into that one while I can. BBAI, the same thing, same deal. It went down quite a bit. It's starting to go back up a tiny bit. I'm gonna buy some more of that one. Just a tiny bit for now, just to kind of dollar cost average. I gotta try to dollar cost average into that thingy. Amazon, definitely a good buy. Definitely like a good deal. Probably get some more of Amazon. Good deal right there. Amazon, so worth it. The purchase is worth it. Done. Okay, good. Amazon's purchased. Rocket Lab. Get some more Rocket Lab for sure. Dollar cost flipping average. More Rocket Lab is needed. Gotta send them rockets to Mars with them robots. So yeah, get some more Rocket Lab. Okay, after Rocket Lab, I'll get some more NMG. Get some more flipping NMG. Hell yeah. Hell to the flipping yeah. Some more NMG. Done. Hell yeah. Okay. Archer Aviation. Definitely getting some more of that. While it's kind of down, it's the best time to buy it. Like get some more Archer Aviation. Hell yeah. And then after Archer Aviation, I'll get some more of the USAR type deal. So yeah, dollar cost average into that thing a tiny bit at a time here and there. USA, okay, got that one. QUBT, that one's down quite a bit. Looks like it's trying to go back up again, so I'll probably buy a tiny bit more of that one for now. Okay, that's good. Okay, now I'm gonna go to AMD. Maybe grab a tiny bit of AMD. Looks like it's starting to go back up again. I'm already up in the profit with that a little bit. Buy one more of the AMD. Hell yeah, hell to the yeah, hell yeah. More MND. AMG. Oh, it's funny. SOFX. Maybe get some more of the SOFX. See what that'll do. See what that's gonna do. $1 worth of this thingy. Okay, that's good. Okay, maybe get some more of the Delta airline. Get some more of the Delta airline. Hell yeah. One more of this thingy. Buy some more of that. Hell yeah. Maybe buy some more talk. Buy one more talk so that I could keep on talking. Hell yeah. Done. Hell yeah. Silver. Silver went down a tiny bit. I might throw $1 at that one just in case. Just in case, just for the heck of it. Okay, I think that's good. That's better than nothing. Maybe get some more Uber. Wow, that thing's really going down. That's crazy. But regardless, I'm gonna add some more Uber, a tiny bit at least. Um, Maybe I'll even get some more Uber, get like $3 more worth of Uber. Let's see what it does. Okay, that's done. That's good. Okay, after Uber, let's see what Plug's doing. Maybe get a tiny bit more Plug. Buy one more Plug to plug up the stock market. Gotta buy some Plug. Buy. Okay, executed. TSLL, Tesla leverage. Maybe I should get some more Tesla leverage, at least a tiny bit more for now. Get this much. Get some more Tesla leverage. Awesome. Hell yeah. Okay, I see gold at an all-time high and it keeps on going up higher. That's crazy. Probably throw another dollar at it just in case. Just for the heck of it, just in case. I think that's good. I don't have much of it, but I got something. Actually, I think just in case, I'll probably sell sell all of it. Okay, done. And then right now I'm gonna buy. I'm just gonna buy $1 worth of it, and then I'm just gonna let it be, let it sit there. So that trade deal thingy is done. Walmart keeps on sliding down, sort of halfway, a little bit at a time. That's good. Okay, BMNR. Let's see what that's doing. That thing still keeps on going down a tiny bit. Buy a tiny bit more of that one. Okay, that's done. DEFT. Let's see what DEFT is doing. That thing's still kind of down. I'm gonna let that be. Open. Let's see what open's doing. That's down a bit, so I'm gonna leave that be. Grab. I might grab a tiny bit more of grab just in case, just for the heck of it. Just a tiny bit. I think it's better than nothing. Grab some more grab. That's good. Lift keeps on going down a tiny bit. Like I said, I have a whole bunch of this one. I'm gonna let that one do itself. Lumen, probably get some more lumen because it's going down and eventually it's gonna start going back up. So I'll probably buy some more of lumen. Okay, that's done. NVTS is starting to go back up a tiny bit, so that's good. That's a good thing. So maybe I could get another like buy $1 more this. I think it's worth it right now, right here. Bought another dollar worth of Novitas semiconductor. So that's good. I think it's gonna keep on going up a tiny bit more possibly. Let's see, SoFi, probably get some more SoFi dollar cost average. Get one more dollar of that thingy. That's good. That's good. That's totally good. Because SoFi is gonna be like over $100 by the end of next year or close to the end of next year. So that's good. Get some more of the SPPI thingy here. The thing that is not letting me trade. It is what it is. Oh well on that one. Let's see what the portfolio is doing. It's trying to bounce back up. I gotta get some more tea drink. Some more tea so I can keep on trading. Get some more tea drink. Yummy green tea. Green tea mixed with chamomile tea, mixed with roasted dandelion tea. Three different type of teas mixed in one thermos. Very good, healthy stuff. Very good, healthy stuff. I make sure I fill the cup so I can drink some more of this healthy stuff. Yummy tea. Hells yeah to the yummy tea. Yummy tea. Oh, it kind of spilled a little bit. What the hell? Oopsies. It's okay though. It's still drinkable though. Okay, right now I gotta go and start buying stuff like crazy hell again. Gotta check and see what and how everything's doing. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Check something out here. Okay, let's see. What else should I buy? What's at the lowest point here that I could buy some more of? Oh, oopsies, excuse me. ATAI. I don't think I have any of the ATAI in the main portfolio. I gotta check that out. Gotta go to the main portfolio. Main portfolio, go look at ATAI. ATAI, go to that. And looks like I don't have any of that right now. So I'm gonna get some more of that. Trade, buy. I'm gonna buy $3 worth of this one for now just to get it started. ATAI. I think that's a good one long term. It's down so much. Actually, just in case, maybe I might get like something long term. Let's see, maybe 1 year, dude. This one's up a lot. Let's see. I'll just probably dollar cost average into this ATAI thingy. Okay, let's see what the options are doing here. Lift by put. Let's See what Lyft is doing. It's going down a little bit. Okay, that's not bad. Lyft by put. Okay, USAR. That one's gaining some profits a tiny bit, not much. That's a poor man's covered call that I have. I'll just let that one collect its own premium still. Let's see, lift call sell. That's another poor man's covered call. Ball with that to collect its money over there a tiny bit later. It's open put sell. I'll let that one do its own thing. Also SOFX. I'll let that one do its own thing. Talk six buys. Staying at the same place. Let's see. NVTS call buy. NVTS call sell. That's down a little bit just because the NVTS called buy. It's probably okay. I see what's going on. So this one's trying to go back up, so that's good. Everything's like in the break even zone, kind of. I see two SoFi buys, buys, buys. So everything else is all buys, and this one eventually wants to go back up higher. Okay, everything's doing good. Roth IRA. Let's see. What else should I buy here? Okay, Lyft is down. Maybe I'll add another dollar to this one at the Roth IRA. Just a dollar for now. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Now I'm gonna go back out to this thingy. Then I'm gonna start to keep on like dollar cost average into the things that I got here. Buy some more Shopify for sure. Shopify is good. Like it's kind of ahead a little bit. It's gaining some profits, but buy some more. Shopify people like to shop, so like I guess I gotta buy the Shopify deal, you know. And then let's see, ATAI. That's a good one to buy. It's down right now, but it's going up, so it's a good profit taking thingy or profit making thingy. So I'll get some more of that. For sure, probably tomorrow or like Monday, I could sell it at a profit. Hims, that's doing its own thing, not doing anything with that one at the moment. Probably get some more of this one because this one's kind of down. Buy, maybe put like $3 into that one. You know, call it good for sure. And then after this one, I'm gonna go to the this one, get one more share of this one, trade buy, turn this into buying shares, get one share of this one for sure, because it's gonna go up like crazy here soon eventually. Might as well make some profits on it, you know. So okay, that one's done. Now like I gotta buy an Apple. So buy Apple, so change this into dollars. Okay, so buy $1. Okay, that's good. Buy it. So like I guess one apple will keep one apple a day will keep five doctors away. So I guess that's worth it, you know. And buy Google, hells yeah, today yeah, the Google, hell yeah, buy some more Google. The crazy ass Google thing, get some more of that. Okay, that's good. Bought the Google thingy. After Google, I'm gonna buy the Iran thingy. The thing's down quite a bit, starting to go back up. Might as well buy it so I could collect some profits a tiny bit later. I think it's worth it. I think it's a hell of a good one to buy. Hell yeah. Okay, now that's done. I'll buy some more Serve Robotics and invest into them robots that deliver food and all the weird stuff. Oh yeah, buy some more robots. Hell yeah, serve robotics, and then when it goes back up, sell at a profit. Let's see, BBAI, Big Bear AI, it's a decent one. Probably buy some more of that one. Buy one, review. You know, maybe I don't know, it's worth it just to get like one leap of it. Might be worth it. Trade, go to options, go to like January. Let's see. Uh, Go to this on January 15th, 2027. Maybe try to get like a buy call on that one, see what happens, you know. The call, it doesn't cost that much money, but I think it might be worth it to get into it. So I'll probably try to get something like this, buy one, and try to get it for like, let's see, try to change this price, 4.00 maybe. Let's see, low likelihood, 4.10. Let's see what that does. 4.10 medium likelihood. I think I'll try the 400s. I'll try $400. Try to get for $4 and see what it does. If it executes, it executes. I think that might be worth it. I'll try. I'll give it a shot. See what happens. Buy long-term call. Okay, it has been placed. We'll see what happens. See what it does. Amazon now. Let's see. Let's get some more Amazon. Hell yeah. Probably throw a $7 bill, a lucky number seven at Amazon. Hell yeah. Dollar cost average. Hell yeah. Hell's to that. Yeah. Hell's angels, dude. Man, what the hell? It's like, yeah. Okay, that's good. I bought some of that. Buy some Rocket Lab. Rocket Lab starting to launch. The rocket is starting to fly. I gotta buy the rocket before it takes off like crazy for good. Gotta buy some more of the rockets. It's starting to take off. Maybe like throw a $3 bill, a lucky number three at it at the flipping rocket lab. It's about to launch. Look, it's taking off right there. You can see it. Maybe throw another dollar bill at the rocket at the flipping rocket lab. Gotta catch the rocket and fly to the moon with it, or maybe even to Mars with it. It's starting to take off. Flip and buy some more rockets. Some more rockets for the rocket fuel, a little bit here and there. Dollar cost averaging. Flipping rocket lab, gotta get some more. Dude, yeah, it's starting to grow like crazy. Look at that. It's like launching. That rocket is actually starting to fly like crazy. I'm gonna buy some more of it. It's like crazy how it's starting to fly. The rocket's taking off. The like literate rocket for the rocket lab. Yeah, I'm done with that one for now. Now I'm gonna buy some more of the NMG, whatever that hell is. Gotta maybe throw another dollar bill at that thingy, and then we'll see what happens. That's gonna be all good. Be all good for sure. Let's see, maybe get some more Archer Aviation. This thing's totally worth it. Totally a good deal, a good buy, a good bet. Hell yeah, buy some more Archer. Definitely, like them archers, like that shoot from bow and arrows, you gotta invest with them. You gotta support them. So that's why I bought the archer thingy. Although it doesn't mean that, it means archer aviation. But anyways, USA, maybe you get some more of this thingy. Trade, buy, maybe buy like, let's see, one more dollar of this thingy. Okay, that's good. USA is bought. Let's see more of the QUBT, quantum computing. That's definitely the future. Gotta buy some more of that one. Hell yeah, invest into that one. See what happens. That's done. Hell yeah. Hell's to the yeah. Let's see what else. Okay, let's see. Bought some quantum computing. QUBT. AMD. Probably get some more AMD. Buy, get some more AMD, a tiny bit, $2 cost average into it. I think that might be better than nothing. AMD is worth it, I think. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, next, the SOFX, the leverage SoFi deal. For sure, get some more of that, a tiny bit more of that, like dollar cost averaging. Oopsie, didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's good, that's done. Okay, now DAL, Delta Airline. Make sure you get some more Delta Airline. At least a tiny bit. Get some more Delta Airlines. Okay, that's done. Let's see, go back. Okay, gotta buy some more talk to be able to keep on talking. Buy some more talk. Hell yeah, buy some more talk. Okay, that's good. That's done. Talk space is purchased. Silver, it's kind of too high to do anything with that at the moment. Let's see, Uber. Uber starting to kind of go back up, but it's down, so I'll probably buy a tiny bit more of Uber, just in case, just for the heck of it. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to plugs. See how plugs doing. Plugs keeping on going down a bit, so probably buy a dollar, buy about buy $1 worth of it. Okay, TSLL, Tesla leverage. Maybe I'll get some more of that. Okay, that's done. Okay, gold. Gold is super all-time high. Probably not gonna do anything with that one at the moment. Um, Walmart's going down some more. I'm not doing anything with that thing. BMNR. Might get some more of that one, a tiny bit maybe. Trade by at least $1 worth of that thing for now. Okay, that's done. DEFT, that thing's still not doing too good. I'll probably leave that alone. Open, see what open's doing. Open's down, obviously. Uh, Grab, let's see what Grab's doing. Grab is down a tiny bit. Probably buy some more of it. Tiny bit, just to kind of dollar cost average into it. Okay, that's good. That's done. Okay, then lift, see what lift's doing. I already have a whole bunch of lifts, so I'll probably leave that be, leave that alone for now. Lumen, probably dollar cost average into Lumen some more. Maybe get like buy 3 more shares of that one, or dollars at least. Some more Lumen. Okay, that's good. Now some more flipping NVTS. Looks like that one started to go back up a little bit, so that's good. Maybe throw $1 at it just in case for now and see what it does. Okay, done. Okay, maybe get some more SoFi, see what SoFi's doing. Maybe throw $1 at that thing again. Buy some of that. It'll be better than nothing. Okay, that's good. SPPI, buy some more of that. And then it's not letting me buy some more of that because it stole my share and ran off with it. It's not letting me buy it. It's plus, minus, negative, positive, plus 0, but it's not letting me buy some more of that one, which is weird, but it's okay. It is what it is. Um, Cryptocurrency, it's doing its own thing there a little bit. I think pretty soon I might start kind of dollar cost averaging into the crypto too. Might buy some XRP, maybe amount in XRP, maybe just get one. For now, buy one XRP. Okay, that's good. Buy some cryptocurrency, that's worth it. Let's see, Doge. Let's see, check out Doge. Maybe buy some more Doge here. Department of Government Efficiency, maybe purchase some more of that. Maybe buy, let's see, get some Doge market order, market in US dollar. Maybe get like 3 more dollars worth of a Doge type deal type thing. I think it might be worth it. Crypto's kind of better than nothing, I think. So I think I'll buy some of it. I think it's kind of better than nothing. Doge, I think it'll kind of go up a tiny bit more a little bit later. Maybe just in case I could see what the hell the other thingy is doing. Let's see, type in this thingy. Let's see, maybe I should get like buy market order in US dollars, maybe get some more just to kind of try it out, maybe get $1 worth of the this thingy. Shiba Inu, that's like a good thing to buy. Like it looks like order failed, but like let's see, look at the market. It went down a tiny bit. I think eventually it's gonna start going back up. So like a dollar is a good thing to kind of keep track of it. So I guess that's good for now. Then I'm gonna leave that be. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Go over here. So some Doge Shiba XRP is purchased. Now I could go and check what everything else is kind of doing. Roth IRA, I think it's doing okay. Everything's kind of bouncing the way it should. Let's see, lift by put. Let's see what that's doing. That's doing okay for now. Let's see what this USA call. That one's doing okay. Collecting premiums. Waiting to collect the max potential from this premium. So I'll probably wait a little bit more. Maybe once it hits 50% or something, then I might collect it. I'll see. That's a poor man's covered call right there. Lift, call, sell. See what that's doing. That's still like doing its own thing. Let's see. Open, sell, put. That's like whatever type deal. Let's see, lift, put, sell. They got five of those. That thing's doing okay. It's doing its own thing. SoFi thingy, leverage. That's doing okay. It's down a tiny bit. See this one. It's doing okay. Staying at the same place. SoFi buys. I got a whole bunch of SoFi buys. Okay, I'm gonna let those be. And for right now, let's see what else I could buy for the Roth IRA. I don't know. Like, or I'll probably wait for something to go a tiny bit lower before I purchase some more of something here. Um, yeah, because everything's kind of like whatever type deal a little bit. So I'm just gonna kind of wait on this one. I have some more buying power. This is a Roth IRA for something to go lower before I get some more of something. But for now, I'm gonna dollar cost average into a few tiny little things. Let's see what this price is at that. Okay. Ugh, drink some tea. Getting sleepy. Okay. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna start buying some more stuff while it's kind of low. This one's not that low, but it looks like it's in a profit a little bit. I'm gonna buy some more of that one. Buy some more Shopify here. Um, Okay, then I'm gonna buy some more ATAI for sure. That's gonna keep on going up like crazy. Might as well make some profits while it's going to be going up. Okay, that's done. Hymns, I'm gonna let that be. This one, I'm probably gonna buy some more of this one here. Buy at least $1 worth of this thing here. Okay, that's good. That's purchased. Let's see. After this, I'm probably gonna buy one more share of this thingy. Trade buy, change that into shares. Buy one share, execute that flipping A of the flipping A. I be trading in the hood, and Robin Hood. You trade, buy some more of this, trade, change that to dollars. I'll just grab $1 of that for now. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's good. Bought some Apple. Now I'm buy some Google. Make sure I buy some Google. Buy some more Google. Oopsies, my bad. Okay. And this flipping thingy, I don't know how the flipping screen got wet. I think because I'm drinking. Clean that wet stuff a little bit. Hopefully that took care of it. My aims, I bought some Google. Right now I'm gonna buy some Iran for sure. Get some Iran. I need to make sure I got some of that. Dollar cost average into that thingy just a tiny bit, just in case. Okay, that's done. That's good. Okay, next one. After I ran, I'll buy some more Serve Robotics. Hell yeah, support them robots. Support the robot technology. Hell yeah, donate $1 to them. Okay, that's good. Let's see, then I'm gonna buy some more BBAI, Big Bear AI. It's down quite a bit. I think it's gonna start going back up a tiny bit, so buy some more of that. Okay, that's good. Let's see the next one. Amazon, get some more Amazon. By the Amazon River. That's cool. I get to buy Amazon shares. That means I get to be part owner of the Amazon River in South America, in Brazil. That's crazy. That's insane. I'll own part of the river, the Amazon River, because I'm buying shares of it. I'll be part Amazon River owner. Hell yeah. Dude, it's nice to own part of the Amazon River that, belongs in South America. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Rocket Lab. That's cool. I'll own part of a rocket. Yay, hell yeah. Buy some more Rocket Lab. Rocket Lab is purchased. NMG, get some more NMG here. $1 worth of NMG, that's good. Okay, NMG is purchased. Now I'll get some more Archer. It's down quite a bit today, but it's nice. It doesn't matter. So I'll get some more of that. Trade buy, maybe $3 more worth of NMG. I think that'll be a good thing for sure. Archer Aviation is purchased. USGR, I'll probably get some more of this thingy. Throw a dollar bill at it for now, for sure. Okay, that's done. Okay, now I'll get some more quantum computing. Make sure I get some more of that one. It's down a tiny bit, but it'll be worth it to get some more of it for sure, like crazy for sure. Okay, that's good. Quantum computing is purchased. AMD, maybe grab another dollar worth of that thing, or maybe just for the heck of it, I'll go sell all of it like crazy. Okay, that's good. I'll collected a few cents profit. I'm gonna buy $1 of it to keep track of it. And then dollar cost average when it's gonna be going down type deal. Maybe do that. That way I think it might be worth it. It might be kind of sort of halfway worth it a little bit. So I got some tiny bit more of that. Dollar cost average. And then I'm gonna get some more of the SOFX, the SoFi leveraged. I'll buy a tiny bit more of that one, because SoFi is gonna keep on going up like crazy, so I might as well like have it a little bit at least. I think it might be worth it. Okay, the next DAL Delta Airline, I gotta make sure I buy a tiny bit more because I think people will kind of still keep on flying, so I gotta support the flights. I gotta buy some more Delta Airline. Okay, then gotta purchase some more talk space. Gotta buy some more talk to be able to keep on talking. Buy some more talk. Hell yeah. Done. Awesome. crazy stuff. Silver's still high. Silver's high on something. It keeps on growing like crazy. That's insane. Probably gonna let that be for now. Uber is going down. Probably buy some more Uber. Maybe $1. Uber is a good buy. It's a good purchase. Okay, that's bought. Maybe plug. Might throw another dollar at plug just for the heck of it. That's good. Got some more plug. Let's see, TSLL. Maybe get some more of that. Tesla leverage stuff. Throw a dollar at that. Buy that. Pick that up. Okay, that's good. Tesla leverage is done. Let's see, gold. Gold is pretty high, so I might that just let that be for now. Or maybe just in case I'll buy $1 of gold just in case. Although it's at an all-time high, but it won't hurt to, get another dollar worth of it. Let's see how Walmart still keeps on going down. That's good. Let it keep on going down. BMNR, let's see what that's doing. That thing keeps on doing its own thing. I'll probably get some more of it right now. Trade buy like actually instead of one, I'll throw a lucky number three at it. Some BMNR. Grab some BMNR. Okay, after BMNR, I'll probably check out this one, DEFT. Maybe just in case, just for the heck of it, I'll throw $1 at that one. See what happens. Throw a lucky number one at it. Okay, that's good. Oh, let's see what Open's doing. Open's starting to like go back up again. That's good. I might start dollar cost averaging into a tiny bit. Maybe throw a dollar bill at it just in case, just to be able to catch something from it while it's going up. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's a good thing. Grab is still kind of down. I'm gonna get some more grab some more grab to make money on the way up when it's gonna start going up like crazy. Okay, that's good. That's good. Hell yeah. I grabbed some grab. Lift, I got a whole bunch of lift. I might just let that be. I got a whole bunch of contracts in that. Lumen, probably for sure get some more lumen. That thing's gonna keep on growing, going up like crazy. Get some more lumen. Probably get maybe $3 worth of lumen for sure. Get some of that. Got some lumen. It's a good deal, good bet. NVTS, that thing keeps on climbing, kind of, sort of halfway a little bit. I'll let that be for now. SoFi, I'll probably grab one more of that by SoFi, because SoFi is going to be like $100 stock next year. By the end of this year, probably going to be $30 plus stock, so I think that's worth it. Get some SoFi. Let's see, right now, what the hell? Okay. Right now I'm gonna grab some more of the SPPI, if they let me, but obviously they don't let me. They discontinued the stock and they have one share. It's plus, minus, negative, positive, zero, but it is what it is. I gotta get out of that one. Cryptocurrency, I'll probably get some more of those once they're lower, and then write them back up. Let's see what everything's kind of doing. So everything's kind of bouncing around. Everything's kind of doing their thing, so it's not too bad. Just for the heck of it, again, I want to see uh how QQQ is doing. So it looks like QQQ is going down. It's kind of tanking. Let's see what SPY is doing. SPY is doing the same thing. It's kind of going down. It's kind of tanking. I think that's why the flipping gold and silver is going up like crazy because it knows the stock market is going to go down. Still with the like government shut down all the weird stuff. So yeah. So everything's kind of like it is what it is. I mean, the best thing to do while the market's going to be tanking is just kind of buying more stocks, just adding to it, because eventually it's gonna do its thing. Let's see, right now, I'm gonna check out some things that I got going here. Lift put buy. That's kind of doing its own thing. I want to get that thing to be more profitable. Then I will cash it out. Let's see, USAR. That thing's profitable. That's a 4 months covered call that I got. That BMCC, the flipping diagonal contract. I'm gonna wait for that one to collect more money before I collect it. So yeah, I'll leave that be for now. Lift, call, sell. I'll let that get into a tiny bit more profit. That's another 4 months covered call before I collect that one. So okay, everything's good. That one I'll probably let it be. Waiting for that one to get into the profit a tiny bit. Let's see, SoFi X thingy. I'm waiting for that one to be more profitable. Covered option right there. Let's see, MVTS call. Let's see what that's doing. That's down, which is fine. Call. That's a SoFi call. SoFi call buy. So let's see what SoFi call buy is doing. SoFi call buy is not SoFi. I want to look at the different thing. I kind of NVTS buy. See what that's doing. So that one's down a tiny bit. NVTS call. See, let's see what the NVTS call sells. So it's kind of bouncing back and forth between one thing and another. But I'll just leave them be and do their thing for now before I do anything. And let's see, lift. The other thing I want to check out here. Lift, lift call sell. I think that one I gotta wait for it to get back into the money a tiny bit. Um, yeah, so everything's kind of doing its own thing for now. So it looks like it's not too bad. So right now I'm going to. Let's see. I'm going to. I'll drink some tea, and I'll be right back. Gotta take a tiny break. Okay, I am back. See what kind of trades I could do. Okay, so looks like Roth IRA is a tiny bit more down than the main portfolio, which is fine. Let's see, lift, buy, put. Looks like that one's trying to get into the money. Actually, I gotta change my earbuds. It'll take a tiny little bit. Oh shit, and the battery's low on this thing. Okay, so I gotta plug in my other device. First, gotta readjust some things here because it's like a kind of like a Stone Age recording deal here I got going, but I gotta kind of do what I gotta do here. Stone Age recording from my iPhone that I gotta constantly keep on plugging in because it drains the battery like crazy recording the screen or just swap out. Okay, different earbud. Hopefully that'll work. Swap my earbuds around. Okay, the earbuds are swapped. That's good. Okay, let's see here. I'm checking something out here. And drink some tea. Take a tiny little break. Uh, mm, let's see here. USA thingy. That one's going up. Could always buy that one back for a profit. Let's see. Lift call sell. NVTS call. That thing's trying to get back into the profit, which is nice. That's good. NVTS call sell. That one's negative. Where's the NVTS call buy? Okay, I'll start buying some stocks. Shop for some Shopify. Buy some stocks. Hell yeah. Buy the flipping Shopify. Okay, done. Buy some more of the ATAI. Hell yeah. More of the ATAI. Well worth it, like crazy. Hymns, I'll probably let that go down some more before I get some more of that. RENR, probably get some more of that. Good time to buy a tiny bit more of that. Okay, that's good. Okay, then I'll probably get one more share of this stock thingy. Trade buy. Change this into from dollars to shares. Get one share of this thingy. The MNTS type deal type thing. Okay, so I got that one. So after this one, I'm gonna buy some more of the, what do you call it, apple. You know, one apple a day will keep $5 away. You know, I gotta keep on buying apple. So I'll flip and buy the apple, and then like I'll eat the apple device. You know, it might be worth it. Okay. Wait, did I just buy apple? Oh shit! I just bought one share of apple instead of flipping $1 of apple. I kind of made a mistake. I was gonna just purchase one share of it. I mean, $1 of it, and I accidentally purchased a whole share of it. But it's fine though. I mean, it still works. Apple's a good stock. But yeah, it kind of it is what it is. But yeah, I bought a full on damn share of it. That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. Let me see. Well, I guess we'll see what it does. Got a whole share of Apple accidentally. Okay, Google. Let's buy some Google. Buy in dollars. Just one for now. One thingy of Google. That's good. Hell yeah. Get some more of the Iran thingy. Buy that thingy for sure. Okay, after the Iran, I'll get some Serve Robotics. Buy some more robots. Support them robots a tiny bit, a little bit, just in case. Gotta make sure I support them robots or they could go to, Mars and do their thing. BBAI, get some more of that thingy there. Maybe buy $3 worth of BBAI, Big Bear AI. Get some more of it. Okay, BBAI purchase. Now I gotta buy some more Amazon. Buy the Amazon River. I kind of be part owner of the Amazon River. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Bought the Amazon River. That's awesome. Now get some more Rocket Lab. Make sure to send the robots to the moon and to Mars. Get some more of this one. At least $3. Throw lucky number three at it for now. That way it's gonna do its thing. Okay, after Rocket Lab, I'm gonna buy this thingy here, the NMG or whatever that is. I'm gonna get some more of that thingy. $1 of this thingy. Okay, that's done. That's good. Okay, now I'm gonna get some more Archer. Archer Aviation. Get a tiny bit more of that one. Totally a good one to buy, to get type deal. Okay, after Archer, we're gonna get the USA thingy. A tiny bit of this thingy. Not much, just a tiny bit. Just in case, just for the heck of it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, QUBT, quantum computing. I gotta make sure I keep on buying that one. Quantum computing, that's like the future. It's gonna go insane sky high soon, so I gotta make sure I buy it. So that's kind of worth it. It's kind of nice. AMD, let's see, maybe I'll grab, it's kind of going down a tiny bit. I'll probably buy $1 worth of that one, dollar cost averaging, tiny bit of AMD. Get that thingy. Okay, that's good. After AMD, I'll get some SOFX. Get some SOFX, like SoFi leverage. Get $1 worth of that for now. Call it good with that thingy. Okay. Now I'm gonna buy Delta Airlines, get a tiny bit more of that thingy. That way when it's gonna go back up, sell at a profit. That's good. That's good. After Delta Airlines, I'm gonna buy some talk so I can keep on talking. I gotta support the talk power. Maybe at least a tiny bit for now. Get $1 of that thingy. Okay, that's done. Silver's still pretty high. Maybe just for the heck of it, I might throw $1 in it, just in case and see what happens. Eventually later down the road, silver is going to be way higher. Like a year from now, it's going to be probably 20, 30, 40, 50% higher than what it is right now. So it's regardless, it's worth it. Uber is a good stock, good company. I'll probably throw another dollar into that one. Uber in like some bit like a few months from now, it's gonna be over $100 stock. So that one's worth it. That one's totally definitely worth it. Maybe just in case or just for the heck of it, I might throw another dollar at it. So yeah, just in case, I think it's a good thing to do. Okay, that's done. That's good. Let's see. After Uber, I'm gonna get some plug. I got a plug. Buying plug is a good thing. That way you plug the market so it doesn't like drain the money. So I gotta get some more plug a tiny bit, just a very tiny bit, just in case. Got a whole bunch of options in it, which over there I almost sold at the top, and no, I wasn't able to execute at the right time and went back down. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We'll see what will happen. Kind of like the chart for it. Then after plug, I'm gonna go and buy some TSLL, Tesla leverage. Make sure I buy some of that, at least $1 worth for now, so that way it will keep on growing like crazy hell. Tesla leverage is kind of risky, but if you dollar cost average, get it at the right price, it's not bad. Gold's at pretty much at all-time high. I think it doesn't matter if I throw $1 at it here and there, just a kind of dollar cost average. I think a year from now, regardless, is going to be higher, but it is super high. It's like a super crazy all-time high right now. Okay, after gold, Walmart, I'm gonna let that one keep on tanking before I get into that one some more. BMNR, I'll probably get a tiny bit more of that one. Dollar cost averaging, I think it's totally worth it. I'll at least throw $1 into it right now. Okay, then after the BMNR, I'll get that DEFT. That one's kind of like trying to do its thing a little bit, a tiny little bit. I'll probably throw $1 at it just in case, just for the heck of it. Think later down the road is gonna pay out, so done. And then I'm gonna go to the open thing. You see what that's doing. I'll let that be. I got plenty of that. Maybe see what grab is doing. Maybe grab some of grab. Buy, definitely grab some of the grab thingy. Okay, that's good. That's good. I grabbed some of the grab. Now lifts. I got a whole bunch of lifts, so I'll probably let that do its thing for now. So that's all good. It's all good. Lumen, definitely grab some Lumen. I gotta definitely grab some Lumen, dude. Lumen, like I made some money on it. I'm gonna keep on making some money, so I gotta buy it. I gotta buy some more of the Lumen thingy for sure. Lumen. Okay, and now after Lumen, I gotta get some more of the NBTS. NBTS, maybe throw $1 at it just in case, but NBTS, I think it's kind of a decent one, so might as well try it out, just for the heck of it, see what happens. Oopsie, didn't mean to do that. Okay, NBTS, I got that. SoFi, for the long run, it's a good stock. Just in a short near future, it's gonna be like over $30. In a year from now, probably over $100. So I think that's worth it to throw some money in it. I got more than that, but I'm just kind of dollar cost averaging, throwing random dollar bills at it, just flipping random dollar bills because I'm already quite a bit in it. So I'm just kind of dollar cost averaging a tiny bit here and there, just kind of doing what I got to do, and then After that, I'm gonna try to get some Spectrum Pharmaceuticals, but then they don't let me because it's discontinued. I'm like positive, negative, plus minus zero on it, but they don't let me buy some more, so it's kind of weird. So I gotta get out of that one, and then I gotta do another thing. I wanna see if I can buy some more crypto, but then I gotta wait on the crypto because that thing is gonna go down some more before it goes up. So I gotta wait on that thingy. So I got a tiny bit of a XRP, got some Doge thingy going, but I'm gonna wait for that thingy to go back up a tiny bit before I sell that. But then I want to see what the options are doing, what everything else is doing. So looks like the market's still kind of going down. I'm gonna check the QQQ and SPY, see what they're doing. So they're keeping on kind of going down lower. Let's see QQQ. QQQ is going down lower, so everything's kind of trying to go down a tiny bit, which in a way is a good thing. I can dollar cost average into some of these stocks and maybe get them for a discount, hopefully. Um, oops, you didn't mean to do that. And then I go back. Okay, then I gotta drink some tea. Oh man, so much tradies, so much trading like crazy. Let's see. Gotta check out the thingy. Okay, I'll check this thing out here. Okay, let's see. What else should I buy here? And check some of the options out here. See what they're doing. Okay, plug put buy. Okay, so that one's kind of like getting to the profit and then getting out of the profit area. Has lost more than open it. Yeah, that's fine because that's a four-man scored call. It's gaining on the other end, so that's like fine. That's like totally fine. Okay, this is the lift buy put. Okay, USAR. Yeah, obviously that's in the profit because the stock itself, the leaps that I'm in, it's that one's because this is a four-man scored call. The other leg of this side is losing some money and this one's gaining. Like you see history right here. So I'll just keep on letting this one collecting more money for the premium, while the other thing's going down. That's kind of like what I'll have it do for now. Let's see lift call sell, see what that's doing. That thing's still kind of doing its own thing. Open call sell, $8. See where this thing's, yeah. I'm gonna let that thing still kind of do its own thing for now. Let's see, lift 5 put cells. That's the one I'm in quite a bit. I'll let that thing still kind of do its thing. Let's see, where is that? SoFi sell thingy. I'll let that thingy do its thing. Let's see, talk 3 buys. I'm gonna let that thingy do its thing. NBTS call sell. See what that's doing. That's at a break even. NBTS call sell. Maybe just in case I'll go and I will. To close this one out, I'll probably buy it back. Call sell, I'll buy it back at 580. Yeah, I'll probably try to do that and see what happens. Trade, buy, one at 5.80. Low likelihood, but I'll still let it try to do that, I guess. 85 maybe. Maybe see what happens with that. Okay, I'll do 80 then if it does that. 5.80. buy it back for that. Okay, so that's done. That's good. We'll see what it does. Okay, let's see what else here. MBTS call sell is the one you order to buy one contract of BBAI. One contract of BBAI. Oh yeah, I had a contract of BBAI that I was trying to get into. So it looks like that executed. Okay, makes sense. Let's see how much buying power I have. My buying power is a little bit lower right now, which is fine. But okay, I got a contract of the BBAI. Maybe I should do a sell on this thing. So I got it $4. See if I could sell this one at like sell for 4.10. See what it does. Trade. Sell one at 4.10 just in case, just for the heck of it. See what it does. Okay, this thing is placed. We'll see what it does here short term. This is the buy thingy here. 7 of these thingies here. A bunch of SoFi boys. Okay, everything's trying to keep on going down a tiny bit, which is fine because everything's kind of going down. Maybe get some more Shopify. Shop for Shopify. Buy $1 of that thingy. That's good. Oops. And get some more of the ATAI. Maybe throw like $1 at it for now. See what it does. That's good. Hymns, probably let that go lower before I buy that one. This one, I'll probably add a tiny bit more to that one. Just a tiny, tiny bit more. Buy $1, cost average. Okay, that's good. Let's see the MNTF thingy. See if I can get some more of that. Actually, I think I got enough of this one. I'll probably let that be for now. Apple, get another apple. Gotta eat them apples. Okay, that's good. Got the Apple thingy. Maybe get some more Google. Buy a Google thingy. Okay, that's done. IREN. See what that's doing. Maybe buy some more of the IREN. Dollar cost average a tiny bit. Okay, that's good. Surf Robotics. I'm gonna buy some more robots just for the heck of it. Support them robots. Okay, that's good. Serve BBAI, Big Bear AI. Get some more of that one. Get one share of that one. Okay, that's good. Amazon, maybe get some more Amazon. Trade buy. Maybe throw $3 bill at it. Okay, that's done. Probably get some more of this one, Rocket Lab. Dollar dollar cost average into this one some more. Buy, maybe throw a $1 bill at it. Throw a lucky number one at it. NMG. Maybe get a tiny bit more of that one. Okay, get some more Archer thingy. Okay, Archer's done. Let's see. USAR thingy. Maybe I'll get some more of that thingy. Throw $1 at it, maybe. Okay, that's done. Maybe QUBT. Maybe get a tiny bit more of that. Throw $1 at it for now. See what happens. Okay, done. AMD. Maybe get a tiny bit of AMD. I just kind of sold that of it a little bit ago at a profit, but might as well dollar cost average into it a tiny bit some more. Okay, that's good. AMD SOFX, see what that thingy does. Open. I'm not going to do anything with that one for now. Grab. Let's see what's going on with grab. Maybe I'll throw $1 at the grab. See what it do. Okay, grab is done. Let's see, lift. Lift is going down as well, which is fine. Lumen. Might get a tiny bit more of lumen. Tiny bit more of the lumen thingy. NVTS. That one's going down. Maybe I'm not going to do anything with that for now. So if I might appear this call by. Looks like the NVTS call cell disappeared. Let's see what it did there. Yeah, I made $10 in that NVTS deal there. Okay, everything's keeping on going down a tiny bit, which is not that bad. Good opportunity to dollar cost average some more into some things here and there. Let's see. I wonder how far. Let's see what the options are doing here. Okay, lift by put. See what that's doing. That's getting closer to the profit. USA guard thingy. I'm waiting to collect some of that one if it will keep on going down lower. Lift call sell. Open put. Lift call sells. SOB. Talk. 5 call buys. BBAI 1 buy. That's down a tiny bit. We'll see what it does. NVTS. Okay, let's see. Buy 82. 9% hold, 9% sell. Be buy a tiny bit of this one just in case. USA Gar, leave that one be. QUBT, quantum computing. Maybe I'll get $1 more of this thingy. Okay, that's done. Quantum computing is purchased. AMD, I might get $1 more worth of that thingy just in case. Oopsies. SOFX, that thing's going down. I'll throw another dollar at that thingy for sure, like crazy. Done. Delta Airline. SoFi, probably throw another dollar at that thingy. Okay, that's good. SoFi is purchased. SPPI, I can't get that thingy. It's discontinued. Um, Crypto, gonna let that be for now. Um, Everything's keeping on going down. The Roth IRA is still like way below percent wise in the investing portfolio, but that's fine. I'm kind of planning on it to do that because I'm buying stuff as it's. Okay, I think I should start purchasing some more stocks. Let's see, buy some more of this thing. Okay, got some of that. Maybe get some Archer deal. Just $1 of that thingy for now. USAR. That thing's going down quite a bit. I think I'm good on that one for now because I got quite a bit of that. And QUBT, quantum computing. I'll probably get some more of that. One done. Let's see, after the quantum computing, I'll get some more of the AMD, just at least a tiny bit of it. And dollar cost average, while the market's going down a tiny bit. Okay, after AMD, maybe get a tiny bit of the SOFX, SoFi leveraged. Okay, get some more of the DAL. Yeah, at least $1 of that one for now. Dollar cost average. Okay, maybe buy some more talk, so there'll be some talking power. $1 of this thingy. Okay, after talk, silver. I'm probably not gonna buy silver. It's pretty high. It's kind of too high. Uber. I'm probably gonna keep on adding a tiny bit to that one. Because eventually Uber is gonna be over $100. So I think that should be good. Okay, after Uber, plug. I have plenty of plug right now, but I might maybe just in case throw a dollar bill at that thingy. See what it does. Okay, done. TSLL. Maybe get $1 more. The hell? What the hell? Come on. What the hell's going on? Oh, finally. Being weird. Okay. Kind of messed everything up right there. I wonder which one's the last one I bought. So fine. Uber. Okay, I think Uber was the last one I got here. Let me find Uber. Where in the hell is Uber over here? Oh, there it is. Okay, plug. I got that. TSLL. I think this is the one I was working on. Trade buy $1 worth of this thing for now. Okay, that's done. That's good. Gold is kind of too high right now. Walmart, I'm gonna let that go down lower for a little bit. BMNR, that one I'm gonna might buy some BMNR while it's going down a tiny bit more. Maybe throw a dollar at it. DEFT, I'll probably let that one sit the way it is for now. Open is fine the way it is. A grab, I might get a tiny bit more of this one. Throw a dollar at it for now. See what happens. Okay, grab is done. Lift, I got a whole bunch of lift, so I'm not gonna do anything with the lift for now. Lumen, I might get a tiny bit more of lumen because I don't have too much of it yet, so that should be good. Lumen's a good one. Okay, after lumen, probably get some more NBTS. BTS starting to go back up, so that's a good thing. I think I got a contract in that one, kind of, sort of. Maybe yeah, I'll just leave that one be. I have a lot of that one. SoFi, I'll probably grab some more SoFi. Maybe throw a dollar bill at it for now. And also, maybe actually just in case, I'll throw another like $3 bill at it because I think it's a good thing to start dollar cost averaging into it. Maybe like for another just in case, I'll throw another number one on it, Like gotta make sure I buy some of it at least. I gotta make sure I keep on buying the SoFi thingy a tiny bit. And then after SoFi, try to get some more of the SPPI thingy. And it's not letting me do that because they discontinued this thingy, flipping Robinhood. I don't know why they did that. It's not letting me buy it. It's like plus, minus, negative, positive, zero, and then they're still not letting me buy it. Like, kind of totally don't make any sense, but it is what it is again with that one. So, crypto, I think I'm good on that one for now. I want to see what the options and all the weird stuff is doing right now. So, lift by put, that one's Yeah, doing its thing. I'm gonna let that be as is. That's kind of like a lever, like hedging deal. USAR, that one's I'm waiting to collect some profits with this one, but I'm gonna probably wait for it to, go down lower the other leg. So this one will go higher profit wise and collect that one a tiny bit later. So I'm gonna wait for that one a tiny bit. And then lift call sell. That one's probably doing its thing. I'm not gonna do anything with that right now. Open put sell. That one's probably, yeah, it's like whatever type deal. Lift 5 put sells. This one obviously is gonna be kind of down a tiny bit. Talk buys 3. Okay, that one's like whatever type deal. So if I call buy, that one's like whatever a little bit. Let's do BBAI. That one's at break even. So hopefully if it goes up a tiny bit, I'll cash that out at a profit. Let's see NVTS call buy. That one's still kind of negative a tiny bit, so that's fine. I see USA Air. That's a buy. It's gonna be down because I'm up on the other leg of it. Let's see lift buys, open call buy, plug buy. 7 buys. Okay, lift call buy. So far call buy. Okay, that's all good with those. Those are all good. I'm gonna keep on buying. Some of the things are dipping. Let's see. Buy some more of this thingy. Go field thingy. Maybe throw $1 at it for now. Dollar cost average into it. Okay, that's good. Maybe shop for some Shopify. Grab some of that. See what happens. And I'll keep on buying them humble thingies a little bit here and there. Keep on purchasing a tiny bit at a time. ATAI. Make sure I grab some of this thingy, at least a tiny bit of it. Okay, that's done. After that, hymns. I think I'll let hymns go down lower before I get some of that. This one I'll probably get some of this one right now, just a tiny bit for now. Buy this thingy. Okay, that's good. After this one, I want to buy some of. I'll let that one go down a tiny bit lower. Or maybe I'll get one share. Change this into buy shares. Just buy one share for now. Okay, that's good. Now I'll change this. Buy back into dollars. And then exit out since it's changed. And then go back to Apple. Probably buy one Apple. Gotta make sure I keep on purchasing them apples, because apples are healthy to eat. Okay, next one, Google. Buy some Google. Tiny bit of Google. Okay, Google's done. After Google, buy some IREN. It's a good time to buy. This thing's kind of down and beat up. Probably get $3 worth for now. Dollar cost averaging. That'll be a good play. Good buy for sure. For sure, like crazy good buy. Serve is pretty decent. I think it's gonna start jumping back up here in a little bit, so I'm gonna buy like a tiny bit dollar cost averaging. Serve robotics, purchasing them robots. $1 is good for now. Okay, after serve robotics, I'll get some BBAI, Big Bear AI. Dollar cost average, throw $1 at it. I think it'll be good. It'll be all good. After that, buy some Amazon. Flipping by the Amazon River. Gotta make sure I purchase the Amazon River, be part owner of the Amazon River, might be better than nothing. Rocket Lab, I'll probably purchase the rocket, be part owner of a rocket, tiny bit, a little bit, so I think that might be good. Okay, that's done. After the rocket, I'm gonna buy some NMG thingy. Throw a dollar at that thingy. I think it might be better than nothing. Okay, done. That's good. Okay, after the NMG, Archer Aviation. I think that thing's a good one to buy. Maybe throw a $3 bill at that one. That one's totally way worth it. It's gonna go up like crazy soon. Um, USAR, I already got plenty in that one. I'm not gonna add to that one. QUBT, quantum computing, that one's down a lot, so for sure it's a good time to add some more. Definitely throw a $3 bill at that one, you know. Hell yeah, that's good. $3 bill, purchase that one. After the quantum computing, get some more of the AMZ. Like throw a $1 bill at that thingy for now. See what it does, see what it do, like for real, like crazy for real. After the AMD, just for the heck of it, I'll get some of the SoFi leverage, the SOFX for sure, like crazy. Get like $1 worth of this thing for now. Okay, after the SOFX, I'm gonna flip and buy some of the next thingy, the Delta Airlines, DAL. Grab some of that, throw $1 bill at that thingy for sure, like crazy. That's a good buy right there. Okay, after Delta Airline, buy some more talk to keep on talking. It's totally worth it. At least throw $1 at it. You know, it would be better than nothing. That's good. Silver, it's kind of too high right now. I'm not gonna buy that. Uber, I'll throw $1 bill at that at least, because that's gonna grow like crazy soon. So that's a good bet. That's a good buy right there. All good like crazy. Plug, I'm gonna maybe throw $1 at it just in case. Just in case $1 at it. I already got a whole bunch of option contracts in it, so I'm gonna wait for that thing to go up like crazy. So then, GSLL, Tesla leveraged. Probably throw $1 bill at that thingy just in case. That way it would be kind of better than nothing. Okay, Tesla leverage is done. Gold is kind of too high, not getting any more of that yet. Okay, okay, let's see. Then probably Walmart. I'll let that tank a bit more. Let's see, BM&R. Probably get some more BM&R. It's a good thing to buy right now, a tiny bit at least. You know, throw some dollar bills at that one for now. I think that's a good one. For sure, a good one. BM&R. After the BM&R, let's see. Actually, I'm gonna throw another dollar bill at the BM&R. You know, $1 bill. You know, because I want to make that thingy grow a tiny bit. Done. Okay, BM&R is purchased. Let's see. Open. GEFT. I'm not doing anything. Open. I have enough of that. Grab. Might grab some more of the grab just in case. Buy some grab just in case, just for the heck of it. Dollar cost average, just a tiny bit. You know, after the grab, we'll buy some lift. But lift, I got a lot of it, so I'm not gonna buy it right now. So after the lift, maybe the lumen. Buy some lumen for sure. Lumen's probably good. Buy a tiny bit of lumen. I think that's a good bet, good buy, good purchase. Okay, and then after the Lumen, maybe NVTS, that thing's starting to go back up. I got plenty of that, so not doing that. SoFi, maybe throw another dollar bill at SoFi just in case, just for the heck of it. I think might be safe to do so. So that's good. Okay, after SoFi, maybe the SPPI thingy, and then they're not letting me buy that like always, you know, because they discontinued that stock. Although it's like positive, negative, plus, minus zero, but they're still not letting me buy that, so whatever. Oh well, I gotta see what else to do. Let's see. So this thing is kind of bouncing around, doing its own thing. I wanna see what Spy and QQQ are doing. So it looks like they're going down. The Spy and QQQ. Let's see, Spy. Yeah, that's what I thought. They're going down. Everything's kind of going down. The dead cat's bouncing for sure. The dead dog is drowning. That's totally for sure. You know, like the critters are like kind of bouncing and drowning around like crazy. Um, let's see what the Roth IRA is doing. Roth IRA is down in the my main portfolio. It's kind of weird, but I mean it's like kind of like it is what it is type deal, I guess. I might try to go back and collect some more while they're down, buy maybe one more of this thingy. Okay, done. Maybe you buy some more of the shop for some Shopify deals, get a good deal. Shop for some Shopify deals. Okay, that's done. Let's see what it's doing here, the whole thingy. Uh, Oopsie, excuse me. I actually gotta swap out some earbuds. Okay, I'll take a tiny little break, swapping my earbuds. What the hell? It's weird. It doesn't make any sense. It's like broken or something. I guess whatever. Gotta change the earbuds anyways. It's working on it. Hopefully it is working. Battery powered earbuds. Okay, swap the earbuds a tiny bit. Okay, now time to buy some more stocks. Okay, so I started with these couple there. I'll get some more of the ATAI. Buy some more of this thingy. ATAI is good. Buy some more games. I'm gonna let that go down some more before I buy some of that. I'm gonna buy some more of this right now. $1 worth for now. Dollar cost average into it. Okay, bought the EKR. Next one, I'm not gonna buy this one. I got enough of that one. I'm gonna get some Apple. Buy a tiny bit of Apple for sure. Apple's good. Apples are healthy to eat, so it's a good investment. Google, buy some Google. Flipping Google. I think it's kind of sort of halfway worth it. And then the IREN, definitely buy some of that because it's down lower. Eventually it'll go back up, so I can sell it at a profit later. So that's good. That's better than nothing. And then next I'm gonna go to the SR Serve Robotics. Buy some of that because that thing's down a tiny bit. Like throw a dollar bill at that thingy at the moment. Make it be better than nothing. Okay, and then go to the BBAI, Big Bear AI. Make sure I buy some of that. Tiny bit of that thingy. For sure, it's like better than nothing. For sure. Be trading in the hood on Robinhood. It's pretty fun, pretty boring, pretty kind of like whatever. Buy some Amazon, a tiny bit of Amazon. Be like a part owner of the Amazon River. That's kind of good. That's kind of better than nothing, I guess. Then buy some Rocket Labs, so I'll be part owner of a rocket. Then maybe if I'm part owner of the rocket, I might be able to fly to the moon one day, it might be worth it, see what happens kind of type deal. So yeah, I'll probably buy part of this rocket here. So that might be better than nothing. After that, the NMG, I'll probably get a tiny bit of that because it's going down. It's a good time to dollar cost average into that thingy. Get $1, throw a dollar bill at that thingy, and go find another one, go find the next one. Archer's a good one. Get some more Archer. Maybe throw like a $3 bill at that one because that one's like a decent buy, like a very good decent buy. So Archer's done. After Archer, let's see, I'll probably get the USAR. That one they got plenty of, so I'm not gonna buy some more of that one. QUBT, quantum computing. Maybe I'll throw another dollar bill at that one. Buy, throw another dollar bill at the quantum computing. QUBT, that's a good one. After the QUBT, I'll get a tiny bit of the AMD. Buy AMD, that's a good deal right there. Buy some more of that. After the AMD, go and find something else. After the AMD, I'll go buy some SOFX, the SoFi leverage. I'll buy some of that. Buy like $1 of that. That's a good buy. That's a good deal right there. Take care of that. Purchase done. That's good. All good. Trading in the hood and Robinhood. Some Delta Airline. It's kind of down a bit, so I'll probably throw some money into that one. Throw like $1 into that one. Delta Airline. That's good. That's all good. Okay, find another trade here. Okay, buy some talk so I can keep on talking. That's all good. That's all good. Like crazy good. All better than nothing. Okay, then after that, like done buying the talk. So silver's too high right now. Like skip on the silver. Buy some Uber. Definitely buy some Uber. Dollar cost average into Uber because it's going down. Definitely buy some Uber. Okay, go back and then plug. That thing keeps on going down like crazy. So and I have a lot of it, so I'm not gonna buy any more of that for now. TSLL, probably throw $1 into that one. Tesla leverage deal. Get that one thing. That's good. That's good. Take care of that. Okay, next gold is too high. Not gonna get any of that right now. Walmart, I'm gonna let that go down some more before I get any of that. BMNR, probably get some BMNR, a tiny bit at least. Buy, throw at least $1 in the BMNR type deal. Okay, done. That's good. After the BMNR, DFT, I'll probably let that go up higher before I get some more of that. Let's see, open, I'll skip on that. Grab, I might get some more of the grab deal thingy. Probably throw like $1 into that one. I think that would be good. Okay, after the grab, let's see, maybe get the lift deal thingy. Oh, lifts, I got a whole bunch of lifts, so I'm probably not gonna get that right now. Um, After let's see what the NVTS is going up. I got 20 of that one, so I'm not gonna get more into that one. So far, it's a decent buy right now. Probably throw like a $1 bill at it for right now. It's a good buy. So far is a good one. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's see what everything's doing so far. Everything's still kind of doing its own thing for now. Still got a kind of like dollar cost average into some things. USA on 255, 285. We'll see what happens with that one. Let's see. Okay, I'll go take a break a little bit right now. I'll be back in a little bit. Uh, mm, I'll take a break. Okay, I'm back. Now I gotta flip in. Come on. Oops. I am back and I'm gonna do some more flipping trades. I don't know what happened while I was gone, but looks like everything's kind of the same. All the open pending orders are still there. All the everything looks kind of the same, I guess. I guess everything is kind of doing what it should do, kind of. Okay. I'm just gonna keep on buying some more shares of this thingy. Let's see. Buy a tiny bit more of this thingy. Actually, I gotta plug in my phone. It's about to die again. I'm recording with the flipping phone and like it's trying to die, so I gotta plug it in. The phone plug in, come on. Okay, I plugged it in. So now it should be charging it. Hopefully. Hopefully it should be charging and hopefully the volume will be able to and hopefully everybody could hear me. But if not, it is what it is. At least I'm still gonna do the trades regardless. Okay, so bought this one. Next one I'm gonna shop for the Shopify thingy. It's not sell. Wanted to buy a tiny bit more Shopify. So I got a tiny bit more left before market closes. A little bit more time before market closes. So I got some Shopify. Gonna buy some more ATAI. A tiny bit of ATAI. I think that's kind of worth it. Okay, after the ATAI, I'm gonna buy HIMS. I think it's still kind of too high. REKR. I'll probably buy some more of the REKR. Buy maybe grab $1 worth of that thingy. I think that's worth it for sure, like crazy. And then I think I got enough of that one. I'm gonna buy some Apple, definitely some Apple. Buy a Apple thingy. Hell yeah. Apples are healthy to eat, so might as well buy an apple and then buy some Google, because Google went down a little bit. It's good to buy Google. For sure, buy some Google. Okay, after Google, I'm gonna buy some IREN. I think that's worth it. Yeah, get some more of the IREN and see what that does. Okay, after the IREN, I'll get some serve robotics, buy some robots. Tiny bit of robots, gotta purchase them robots. Trade buy. $1 worth of robots, invest in them robot technology thingies. Okay, after robots, I'll go buy some Big Bear AI deal thingy. Buy some of this, Big Bear AI, BBAI. Grab some of that for sure, like crazy for sure. Okay, after that, I'll grab some Amazon, be part owner of the Amazon River in South America. Hell yeah. Buy the Amazon River. I am buying the Amazon River. Hell yeah. Okay, Amazon completed. Amazon, I'll probably buy some more of this one. RKLB, Rocket Lab, throw like a dollar bill like that thingy for now. Dollar cost average into all of these thingies a little bit here and there. Then get the NMG deal. I think NMG, like it's tanking down like crazy, which means it might be a good time to buy it before like it starts going back up higher here. So I'm gonna get some more of the what was it that was in this one? Yeah, NMG. I think it was this one. Yeah, it's the one that I looked at. So I'm gonna buy some more of this one. Buy like $1 worth of that thingy right there. Okay, that's good. Bought some more of this thingy. Okay, go back to this thingy. MMG Archer. Definitely get some Archer for sure. Dollar cost average into Archer. I don't have much in it, but it's a good time to keep on buying a tiny bit more of it here and there. Just keep on buying some of that. A little bit more here and there. Okay, and then after that, I'm gonna buy Archer. USAR. I got a whole bunch of that thing, so I'm probably not gonna buy that right now. That thing keeps on going down like crazy. So yeah, I'm not gonna buy any more of that right now. But I'm gonna buy some more of the QUBT, the quantum computing. Gotta get a tiny bit more of that thing. I think that's kind of worth it. After the QUBT, I wanna buy the AMD. I always throw a dollar at that thing. Yeah, I think that thing's way worth it. Totally worth it. AMD is bought. Okay, after the AMD, I'll buy the SOFX, the SoFi leverage deal. Get a tiny bit more of that thingy and see what that does. SOFX. Then after the SOFX, I'll buy the DAL, Delta Airlines. Grab a tiny little bit more of that thingy here. So after the Delta airline, I'll probably buy some talk, get some more talk thingy. Oh, not that. Probably just $1 worth of talk. Okay, that's done. Then get another thing. SLV silver. I think it's kind of too high to get for now. Might get a tiny bit of Uber. Uber, I think it's kind of worth it. Get some Uber. After Uber, probably plug that's going down a lot. I have a lot of that one. Not gonna do anything with that thing yet. TSLL, Tesla leveraged. Might get a tiny bit of that. Just a little bit. Okay, that's done. After Tesla leverage, gold is a tiny bit too high to buy. Walmart, I'll let that thing go down some more. BMNR, might get some of that. Maybe get $1 worth of that thingy for now. Okay, that's good. DEFT, I think I'm good on that one for now. Open, I think I'm good on that one for now. Grab one of that thing. Okay. Okay, this one I have enough of it, so I'm not gonna buy any more of that one for right now. Lumen might get some more of that here in a little bit. Go check something. gotta check something here real quick. Okay, let me see. Um, buy this, and then I'm gonna go. Um, okay, about that thingy, Lumen and BTS. Novitis, that's kind of going down. I got a whole bunch of that thing, so I'm not gonna do anything with that. So fine. Might throw another dollar at that thing for now. Okay, that's done. Okay, get some of this thingy, and then they're not letting me get some more of that thingy because they discontinued it. Okay, let's see what everything's doing. Okay, everything's going down some more, a tiny bit more. Let's see, I'm gonna try to find another one. Let's see. Okay, LO, maybe see what that thing's all about. Get some of that. Stocks to trade. Go on this thingy. Looks like it went down quite a lot too. Let's see what it does. For the week, it's up. For the month, it's up. For 3 months, it's up. So right now it went down a little bit, but just to kind of keep track of it, I might get a tiny bit of it. Trade, buy, just in case. Get like I'll just put $5 into that one right now and see what it does, just to kind of track it. Okay, so that's done. Okay, let's see, USAR, that one's still pending. A whole bunch of these open orders are still pending. Let's see, lift by put, see what that's doing. That one's still not in the profit zone. USAR, that thing's still profitable, but I'm waiting for the contract to fill later eventually on that thingy. Current price 2.68. So I'll wait a tiny bit more on that one. Let's see here. Okay, USAR, lift, call, sell. Let's see what that's doing. I'm still not in full profit yet. Open put, lift put, sell. So if I put sell. So I have a SoFi put sell. That's interesting. Oh, SOFX, that's what it is. So if I call buy, let's see, this one's down a little bit. So if I call buy, I think all of these are going to be down. And let's see BBAI, see what that's doing. That's down a tiny bit. NVTS call buy, that one's down also a tiny bit. Okay, lift, open, plug, seven buys, or it's a bottom contract of the US call executed. Okay, so one thing you executed, that's crazy. Okay, so just in case, maybe to leverage, let me see. I bought something back, so once that thing keeps on going down, then I'll be losing some more money. So yeah, because I got that one, my price of take-home profits went up a tiny bit. So let's see what it changed to. So for 1 month, $2,389. For 1 week, $705 take home. I think that's not bad. The stocks could keep on tanking, but I just collected this profit here of the USAR. I think I'm gonna, let's see, 3 months, it's 3,924, getting closer to 5,000, 4,000 year to date. Oh, year to date has reached over 5,000, so that's nice. But 3 months, it's $3,924. So almost $4,000 take home for that one. I guess that's not too bad. Okay, 1 week is 705. Okay, now I gotta figure out a different thing to do since that thing you fell so much and keeps on falling. I think I gotta buy a put on the USAR on this thingy because it keeps on going down. The trade options, just to kind of hedge it a little bit. Trade options. I'm gonna buy a put. Maybe let's see. Right now it's October 7. Buy put. Okay, maybe I should buy a put just in case to kind of hedge it, or I could buy a short-term put like this thing and see what it does. Let's see, maybe get like oh, because I'm not sure how much lower that thing's gonna keep on going and going. Looks like that thing doesn't want to stop. How much more lower is that gonna keep on going? I think I'll buy maybe just to kind of hedge a tiny bit. I might buy a little bit of it. Not that. Let's see, trade options. Maybe going, maybe going this one, just buy one put. Even the one put is pretty pricey for some reason because it's going down so fast. October 31st, maybe. Let's see. All of it's pretty pricey, but I'll probably get one of these here. Buy put. Maybe maybe this one. Buy put one at 5.6, 5.70 maybe. Highlight 5.50. Highlight 5.40. Medium likelihood 5.30. 5.20. Low likelihood. I'll just do 5.30 just in case, and then we'll see what happens, I guess. Okay, order filled. Okay, the order failed. I want to see what it's doing, if it's actually collecting some money on the way back down by put. Okay, it looks like, well, I'm hedging with that one, so right now it's going to be all good. So whatever it does, it's going to be fine. Okay. Oops. Wow, the Roth IRA is down 9 something percent. That's crazy. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna keep on buying some stuff. Get some more of this thingy. Okay, get some more of this thingy. Okay, that's good. And I'll get shop for some Shopify, get some more Shopify, tiny bit more of that. Okay, that's good. After Shopify, get some more ATAI. Uh, Oopsies, excuse me. Okay, get some more of this thingy. ATAI. Hymns, I'm probably not gonna get any of the hymns thingy. Okay, let me see. 592. Let's see the thingy that I had here. USA output. Maybe I should do to buy this thingy back at like 5 point. Let's see. This is a buy put. I could do a sell put for like 5.30 or 5.40. I'll try that. So one for 5.40. 5.40. And then once it reaches that, it reaches that. See what happens. I guess I'll do that. The order has been placed. That's good. We'll see what happens. And now I'll go back down to where I was and keep on flipping, buying the thingies. Okay, I'll keep on buying some of the thingies. Oklo. Probably buy some more of this thingy. Okay, that's done. Buy some more of this thingy. One more dollar of this thingy. Okay, that's done. Okay, buy some more Shopify like I did just a tiny bit ago. Throw $1 at that thingy just for the heck of it. Done. Oops. I'm gonna get some more of the ATAI deal. Grab one of that thingy. Okay, that's done. Hymns is still kind of tiny bit too high to buy. REKR, probably get a tiny bit of that. Tiny bit of that thingy. Okay, that's done. Okay, after that, I'll probably get some more of the, not that one, but maybe of the apple thingy. Buy an apple, because it's kind of healthy to eat apples. A tiny little bit. Okay, after apple, buy some Google, tiny bit of Google. Okay, Google is purchased. Get some more of the IREN. Just $1 worth of that thingy for now. Okay, after the IREN, I'm gonna get Serve Robotics, the robot thingy majingy, and buy some of that thingy. Just in case, and just for the heck of it, get some robots. Serve Robotics. After the Serve Robotics, I'm gonna get some more of the BBAI, Big Bear AI deal. Just a tiny bit of it. Already got plenty of it. Got some more of it. I think that'll be good. That'll be better than nothing. Okay, after the Big Bear AI, I'll buy some Amazon River. Buy the flipping Amazon River a tiny bit, tiny little bit. Okay, after the Amazon River, I'll probably buy the Rocket Lab deal. Buy some more rockets here and there. I think that might be worth it. A little bit at a time here and there. Buy some rockets, just in case if I decide to go to the moon, like I got the rocket, so it's all good. And after the rocket thingy, I'll get some of the NMG, buy some NMG thingy, and then see what that does. The flipping NMG thingy. And then after the MMG thingy, I'll buy some Archer Aviation. I think that one's a decent buy. Get a tiny bit more of that thingy. I think that should be good. After the Archer Aviation, I'm gonna get some more of the USAR. I think it's going down a bit more. Let's see, USAR. Okay, let's see. USAR, I got enough of that one. I'll get some QUBT, some quantum computing. Dollar cost average into that one for sure, like crazy. Quantum computing. Okay, that's done. After the quantum computing, I'll get some AMD. Buy some AMD thingy here, a tiny bit. Okay, after the AMD, I'll buy some SOFX. The SoFi leverage, dollar cost average into that thingy. Flipping SOFX. Okay, that's done. After the SOFX, I'll get the DAL, flipping Delta Airline, a tiny bit. Buy some of that. After the Delta Airline, I'm gonna get some of the talk deal thingy. Actually, I think I got plenty of that one. So I'm not gonna get some more of that one. Silver is good. Uber might add a little bit to the Uber thingy. Dollar cost average into the Uber thingy. Plug, I got a whole bunch of that, so I'm not gonna add any to that. I think I got one too many of that. TSLL, maybe get a tiny bit more of that. Tesla leveraged. Okay, that's done. After the Tesla leverage, get some more gold. No, gold's too high. Walmart goes down some more. BM&R, that one I can get some more of the BM&R type deal. Buy one. Okay, that's good. Okay, after that BM&R, GEFT, I'll probably wait on that one a little bit. Open, I'll wait on that one. I got a whole bunch of that one. Grab, I'll probably get a tiny bit of the grab deal thingy, just a little bit. Okay, got some more grab. Oh, come on, this thing be freezing. This thing be glitching. It's kind of weird. Why is it spinning forever? Come on. Okay, finally. Okay, grab is done. Lift, I got a whole bunch of that one, so I'm not going to add to that one. Lumen, I'm going to add to the Lumen a tiny bit more. At least a little bit. Dollar cost average, get some Lumen. Okay, Lumen's done. After Lumen, some NBTS. I have enough of that one, so I'm going to pass on that one for now. SoFi, I'll add a tiny bit of SoFi. At least throw like a dollar bill at it for now. Okay, that's good for now. SoFi is bought. Get some more of this thingy, and this thingy, they don't let me trade anymore. They discontinued that thingy. You know, all those positive, negative, plus, minus 0%, like, or profits, but I can't buy it because they discontinued it, so I gotta go to the different one. Crypto, I'm not gonna do anything with the crypto right now. See what the hell everything's doing. Everything's still kind of bouncing around. And let's see what this put thingy. So this put's kind of down a tiny bit, which is fine. I'm kind of hedging the other deal that I got going. Let's see, lift by put. This one's not in the profit yet. Lift call sell. That's not in the profit yet, so that's all good. I might just scroll down and keep on buying some of the stocks that I'm buying, dollar cost averaging. Buy a tiny bit more of this thingy. Okay, that's Oklo. That's good. I'm gonna buy some more of the N thingy, some more of this thingy. Just one thingy of that, make sure I got that before market closes. Get some things that I can get. Shopify, buy some more Shopify for sure. At least throw $1 in there. I think that'll be better than nothing. Okay, that's done. That's good. Okay, ATAI, maybe do some of that a tiny bit. Buy one. Okay, see what happens. ATAI, okay, that's good. After that ATAI, HIMS is kind of too high for now. Alright, EKR, probably grab some of this thingy. Okay, our EKR, that's done. Okay, after the REKR, probably get some. No, this one I don't want to get right now. Get some more Apple, for sure, some more Apple. Buy Apple, it's healthy to eat Apple, so that's why I gotta buy the Apple thingy. Okay, after the Apple, I gotta buy Google. Buy some flipping Google here, just a tiny bit of it at least, it's like better than nothing. Okay, then after Google, I gotta buy the IREN again, some more, just a tiny bit more of this thing, dollar cost average. Because once it goes back up, it's gonna be like pretty good profits. Okay, then after that, oopsie, REN, serve some more of the serve robotics. Get some more of the serve robotics for sure. Buy some of that. Okay. After that, serve robotics. Buy some Big Bear AI. Definitely grab some of that. Tiny bit of that. Okay. After the Big Bear AI, I'm gonna grab some of the Amazon by the Amazon River. Be like part owner of the Amazon River type deal. Done. After the Amazon River, buy some Rocket Lab. Throw $1 bill at it. See what happens. Okay, that's done. After Rocket Lab, I'll get the NMG deal. Get a tiny bit of that thingy. Throw $1 into that one. Okay, that's good. After the NMG, let's see what else. Archer, maybe throw another $1 at the Archer thingy. Let's see what that does. Okay, after Archer Aviation, I go back to USAR. That thing's starting to go up, which is nice because it fell quite a bit. But apart from that thingy, I'm gonna get the QUBT, quantum computing, get at least $1 worth of it for now. Okay, that's done. The AMD, maybe buy $1 worth of AMD. Okay, after the AMD, I'll get some of the SOFX, the sulfide leverage play deal. Get some of that done. After that, get some Delta Airline a tiny bit. Okay, so that's done. After Delta Airlines, I'm gonna get that talk so I could keep on talking. Get $1 of the talk deal thing. I think that's pretty good, pretty worth it. Then after the talk, silver. I think silver's too high. Uber, maybe get some Uber. That's a pretty good one. It's a very good one right there. Silver. Okay, that's done. The Uber plug. I have a whole bunch into plug, not getting any more of that. TSOL. Might get some more of TSLL, Tesla leverage, buy that. Okay, after that, gold is too high to get in. I mean, it's still worth it because it's gonna be higher a year from now, but I'm not doing the whole year thingy. So Walmart's kind of too high, needs to go down some more. BM&R, I think I'll get some more of that BM&R deal thingy. One more dollar of the BM&R. Okay, that's good. Okay, after the BM&R, DEFT, gonna wait on that one. I got plenty of that one. Open, I got plenty of that. Grab, might add to the grab deal thingy. Buy one more grab. Okay, after the grab, I'll try to see lifts. I got a whole bunch of lifts, so I'm not doing any of that. Lumen, I'll probably add a tiny bit of that. Lumen is a good one. Okay, so that's good. Got some more Lumen. Actually, NVTS, I got like a whole bunch of that one. Probably not get any more of that for now. Okay, SoFi, maybe throw a dollar at SoFi. Throw a dollar at SoFi. Okay, let's see what else here. After SoFi, get some SPPI, and then they're not letting me do that because they discontinued that one like always. Kind of sucks. It's plus minus positive zero, but they're not letting me buy any more of that, which kind of sucks, which is kind of weird. I don't know why they do that, but whatever. It is what it is. Crypto not doing anything with yet. Okay, that thingy. Let's see what everything's doing here. Let's see what these lift by put, see what that's doing. That's didn't get into the full profit yet. Let's see USAR put. Uh, I might, yeah, I'm probably not gonna do anything with this one. See what it does. That's a hedge. Hedging with that one. Lift call sell. This lift call sell is also kind of like a hedge on its own type deal, so that's fine. Open put sell. That's like whatever type deal over there. Okay, everything is doing kind of good. Portfolio down quite a bit. The Roth IRA is down a bit more, but it's all good regardless. And then I'm gonna let's see, tiny bit more left before market close. See where it'll end up being, I guess. Okay, let's see. I got a tiny bit more left. I have enough time to buy some more stocks. Do the same run that I got going here. So yeah, here, like although like the portfolio's kind of down, but I'm still making money. I made some on this USAR thingy, $225 just a tiny bit ago. Then some more money on these. Obviously some losses, some gains, but in 1 month, 2,389. I guess that's not too bad. Take home profits, 3 months, almost 4,000. That's not too bad. 1 week, 705 take home profits. That's not too bad. That's better than nothing. I'll keep on buying some stuff. Buy this thingy, throw a dollar at that. Make sure I buy it before it goes up like crazy. Okay, and then this one, I'm gonna add some more money into this one before it, like skyrockets like crazy. Dollar cost average. Okay, that's done. And after that, I'm gonna go shop for some Shopify, get some of that. Make sure Shopify is taken care of. Because it's gonna go up like crazy soon. So I gotta make sure I buy some of that. ATAI, make sure I buy some of ATAI for sure, like crazy. That's a good one right there. Okay, and then after the ATAI, I'm gonna go back and I'll go HIMS. I think it's kind of too high. I'll wait on that one. All right, EKR, I'll get some of that one before it's too high. I'm gonna get some of that, a tiny bit. Okay, okay, that's good. Now that's done. So after What the hell is it doing? I didn't want to do this. Like, oh, it's screwed me over somehow. I don't know what it did. Yeah. REKR. Let's see where. That's okay. After that, AREKR. That one I'm not gonna buy right now. Apple. I'll probably buy some Apple. Buy one Apple. Okay. After the Apple, I'm gonna buy. Let's see. Google. One more Google. Buy a Google. After the Google, buy the IREN. One thingy of the IREN. Okay, that's done. After the IREN, maybe buy the Serve Robotics. Buy one of the Serve Robotics. Okay, that's done. After that, let's see. Oh, it's already 1 o'clock, so I can't buy too many of certain things. Okay, that sucks. So right now they're gonna start canceling out my pending orders because a lot of it didn't execute. So USAR put, that's my hedge against the one thing that I got going there. But yeah, Roth IRA is down some, and then the portfolio is down some, but it's not bad because I still ended up collecting take-home profits that I cashed out in. Like I'm ahead on that one, which is good. So yeah, I started like lower and went higher. So for 1 week, take-home profits cash $705. I guess that's better than nothing. These things that I just did. But for now, since market hours are closed, the market might probably still keep on tanking. I want to see what the hell SPY and QQQ are doing. Okay, they're canceling my pending orders I got going. Let's see. SPY. Okay, after hours looks like it's going up, which is pretty nice. Okay, and then QQQ. After hours, it's going up. Okay, that's good. Things are going up. We'll see what happens type deal. Go back to this thingy. So I think I might be able to buy some more of like some random stocks, at least the ones that are gonna keep on going down. At least the ones that like I could buy with like dollar amounts instead of shares, you know. So let me see if I could do that. Trade this, buy this one at $1. Yeah, I see a whole bunch of them. They're not letting me. So change back into dollars. The ones at least out they'll let, maybe. Let's see. Oh, come on. I want to drink some tea. Ah, ah, drink some. Ah, need the hydration. Okay, I gotta check something out here real quick. Um, gotta check something out. I gotta kind of check something out. Okay, I'll be back. Gotta go. I'll be back in a second. What a few minutes. Okay, I am back. See what else? Mermaids. Let's see what else I can do. I'm gonna check out my Roth IRA, see what's going on. So after hours, the Roth IRA at least started to go back up. I'm gonna see what it's doing. Buying power, it's $10.82. Okay, so obviously it's down from when I started it, but I think that's still short term. It's just I did some kind of risky things for the Roth IRA, but everything's down, so I think it is what it is. Okay, let me see. It wants me to contribute, but I don't want to contribute. I want to go and see what else I could buy. See what else could I buy here. Let's see. Maybe buy a tiny bit more of this one. Looks like it started to go back up after hours. Yeah, see, it wants me to buy in shares, which is kind of weird. But one share of it's kind of a lot. Let's see. Maybe Amazon. Buy a tiny bit more of Amazon. Change this into dollars, just a tiny bit dollar cost averaging if it lets. See, some stocks it lets me buy in dollars. Then after like market hours, especially, it doesn't let me. So only certain things I could do. Wonder if it'll let me buy this one like in dollars. I guess I'll find out. Yeah, see this one it doesn't let me. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Kind of weird a little bit. Let's see if it'll let me buy Archer Aviation in dollars. Bounce around and see which one it'll let me, which one it won't, it's kind of weird. Yeah, see, Archer Aviation's pretty nice. It's letting me do that one. So I'll buy that one for sure. Okay, that one's purchased. SoFi, it might let me buy SoFi like that. I'll try. I'll definitely try to buy SoFi like that. Oh yeah, SoFi, it's not letting me. Okay, so that's weird. Let me try. Which other one could I try? Maybe the Lumen. See if that one will let me buy in fractional shares. I mean, that one's not that expensive in the first place, but I'm gonna see if it'll allow me to buy in dollars or not. Yeah, see, it doesn't let me. It's so weird. Okay, just for the heck of it, I'll buy one share of it, because I think that one's gonna go higher in a little bit. Okay, that's good for now. Okay, right now, I want to see what the hell Spy and PQQ are doing. Let's see. PQQ. Okay, so it looks like it went up after market close and it went back down again. That's kind of weird. I wonder why it's doing that. SPY is doing the same thing. It went back up after market close and then went down. So that's kind of weird. Let's see what Tesla is doing. Check Tesla out. Tesla went down some more after like market close. I think eventually this thing's gonna go back up like crazy. I want to look at that advanced chart, see what it's doing. Let's see what it's doing here. So by the chart, looks like it's gonna go keep on going up, but the tariffs don't stop. Tariff threats and like the government shutdown, I think is gonna keep on going down a bit more. But yeah, it kind of like is what it is type deal. Okay, that kind of is what it is right there. ATA up is up 10%. Oh, nice. Good thing I bought some. It went up. Whoa, really? It went up that high after hours? Damn. After hours, 11.11%. What the hell? Why did it go up so much? I bought a little bit. And look, watch that ATAI is climbing like crazy. It's like, what the hell is wrong with it? Why is it bouncing like crazy? After hours, it's like bouncing. Whoa, look, 18%. Why is it bouncing so crazy? What the hell? ATAI, flipping A. That thing's like bouncing like crazy. Like, why is it doing that? Why is it moving so like crazy? I mean, like to just today, it fell from something, but like it's moving like crazy. Okay, let's see. Mm, Let's see, where's the ATAI that I have? ATAI right here. It started like shooting up like crazy. So wow, look at that. Like a tiny bit that I bought because the percentage moving up like crazy. Wow, that's insane. I wonder how much more higher it's gonna go. I didn't buy too much of it, but it's like moving up like crazy. Wow. It was up like crazy and now it's down like crazy. What the hell is wrong with this stock? That's insane. It's like moving so crazy. Now it's back up again. What the hell? This stock is so weird. I want to see what it does. It's moving like crazy. After hours, it was up like crazy, then it's down like crazy, then it's up like crazy. It's like, what the hell? This stock is being weird. I wonder why it's being so weird. It's like moving around like crazy hell. Yeah, it's weird how the stock was bouncing around like crazy. Now going back up, like what the hell? Bouncing back up, bouncing back up. That's weird. That stock is being weird. bounce down like crazy, bounce up like crazy. Doesn't make any sense. So it feels literally like going up and down like crazy. That is so weird. Let's see what Lyft is doing. Lyft is going back down a tiny bit after hours. USAR put that one's. Actually, I want to see what the USAR is doing. Oh wow, USAR actually went even down some more after hours. That's crazy. Well, at least it's a good thing I bought the put. So if it does go down even more, even quite a bit more, I'll be able to at least collect some money on its way down. So that's a good thing. So 1 week it's down. 1 day it's down so much. It's crazy. 1 week it's down 11.86%. 1 month is up a lot. 3 months it's up a lot. Year to date it's up a lot. So it might just keep on going down possibly. That's a possibility. I mean, if that's the case, that's okay because I got a put going on that thingy. So let's see what does my put say? My USA put. Okay, that expires later, 11/7. Expires next month. The break even, USA break even price is 23.70. 29. Kind of weird. Okay, so it has to be 22.70 for it to break even by that time. So I'm not sure if that's gonna go that low by that time, but it's like a short-term hedge, so I think it should be fine. But yeah, so I think it should be fine. When I buy it, current price 28.11. Okay, at least I got a put that's kind of hedging that one over there. Let's see, BBAI, I got some like that thing. It's going down some more. Okay, let's see, and BTS, that one's going down a tiny bit after hours. Plug thingy went a tiny bit back up after hours. Okay, that's a good thing. Let's see, Uber. Uber is going back up a tiny bit after hours. Let's see what the monthly chart on the Bollinger Band looks like. Yeah, the monthly chart on the Bollinger Band looks like it should be going up here shortly. If nothing weird and crazy happens in the economy, that one should be just fine. Okay, so that's good. Silver, that's going insane, all-time highs. I think it's probably gonna keep on going up because the economy's tanking, with all the flipping tariff threats and all that stuff. Look how high that thing is. That's like insane. That's like insane how high silver went. Let's see, talk and dollar cost averaging into that one. Let's see 1 month and look at the chart, see what it does. So like it's below the Bollinger Band. Looks like here shortly it's supposed to start going back up, but we'll kind of see. It's like at a certain level that is like I think here shortly it's supposed to start going back up, but I'll keep on dollar cost averaging into that one. I think that one should be doing good. Let's check Delta Airlines. It's down a tiny bit. Check a month. Check at that chart. This one went down, went up, and right now looks like it's below the Bollinger Band. So it's here shortly. It should start going back up. Delta Airlines should start going back up. Let's see. SOFX is like whatever. AMD. Let's see what AMD is doing. Going down after hours. I don't have much of it. I just started dollar cost averaging into it, so I got like under $10 into that one. If I click on this thingy, look at the chart. It went up like crazy. So I think it probably go down some more before it goes up, but anything could happen with that one. QUBT, quantum computing. I started dollar cost averaging into this one, so I don't have too much of it, but I made some profits with it. Dollar cost averaging back into it right now. But I think this one right here, this is like the future. I think it's gonna go up like crazy in the near future. Like it's gonna go up like crazy. So I want to make sure I get a whole bunch more of it. See how it's way below the Bollinger Band? That means it's gonna start climbing back up like crazy. So let me click on the 1 month. Yeah, I think here shortly the QUBT should be going up like crazy. It should like kind of start skyrocketing here in a little bit. That's a good one. I wonder if they'll let me dollar cost average some more into it by dollar bills. I'm trying to do that, see what it does. One. Oh wait, what am I doing? UBT. Oh, that's in shares. I'm gonna try to see if I get it in dollars. That's the thing I want to try buying dollars. One. Yeah, see, it doesn't allow me to buy in dollars. It only wants me to get that in shares. So buying shares, I guess maybe just for the heck of it, I could get one share of it. 1867. Yeah, I'll just buy one share of it just for the heck of it because I think it's gonna, I think it's gonna be going back up like crazy here shortly. So I'll get one share of that one. So I think that should be good. That should be better than nothing. Okay, that executed. Those are good for now. Right now, I'm gonna look at some of the. I'm gonna look at the flipping. Let's see. What is it? Oh yeah, right here, crypto. Maybe I should get some more crypto. Let's see. I wanna buy this. Buy buy market in US dollars. I'll put one more dollar into this thingy right now. I think it's gonna start going back up again. Get some crypto thingy. Okay, that's good. XRP is done. It's purchased. Okay, after that, XRP is purchased. I'm probably gonna get some of the Shiba. Flipping Shiba Inu. Get like market order in US dollars. Okay, maybe get like $1 worth of it for now. Hopefully that'll go through now since it's flipping after hours. I might be able to. XRP order filled. Hell yeah. Now hopefully the Shiba Inu thing you will fill. Let's see what it does. Okay, Shiba order filled. That's good. Okay, that filled. That's good. Then maybe Doge. Let's see. Maybe I should add like $1 more in Doge. Buy. Market order in dollars. Get one more dollar of that. Buy some more Dogecoin. Flipping Doge. Flipping cryptocurrency. That's good. While it's down, buy it while it's down. Maybe just for the heck of it, buy a tiny bit more of XRP. Buy $1 worth of it for right now. Click on the buying thing. Sending order. Nice, I bought some more XRP. That's good. That's flipping good. Okay. Let's see what the hell is going on. Everything's still kind of doing its own thing for now. And check SoFi thingy. Click on 1 month. Click on advance. See what the thing is gonna do. SoFi should be going up some more. I think that thing should be going up some more. Let's see. Yeah, I think it should be going up some more here in a little bit. Let's see what ATAI is doing. That thing was bouncing like crazy. Oh wow, that thing went back up like crazy again. Look at that. You order market to buy okay, that failed to buy some Shiba, okay. Maybe I should do a market order sell thingy. 'Cause this thing is moving like crazy. Like it's up after hours. Like being weird. This ATAI deal is going up some more. Maybe sell. Maybe I'll click on sell and try to sell it for $6 trade. Sell. Let's see, sell all. Okay, it doesn't let me sell all, so at least sell in shares. Sell 3 shares. Or let's see, try to do a limit order. Share 346.00. That way it'll sell in a profit. Review. Okay, ATAI order queued. Let's see what it'll do. It will probably execute. I think once it reaches $6. And see, once that reaches $6, it's probably gonna execute or slightly over $6. Let's see what it does. I'll try to have it be executed. I think it should work. I don't see why not. It's bouncing around like crazy. See if that'll execute the order. Okay, it's queued. It's fine. I'll get out of this one. I think eventually it'll do its thing. Let's see, USAR, what that's doing. That thing's going down some more. Check out the live XRP price. What the hell's going with the XRP? XRP, there's nothing too special about the XRP. I bought some more of it, but it's not doing anything too special at the moment. Let's see. BBAI, see what that's doing. NVTS still kind of up today or down after hours. Your orders just saw three contracts. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Robinhood is canceling my open order that I had going, so they just got rid of the last of those. So I think that's what they did. They got rid of the last of those. Let me see. Which one did I want to check it out? Lyft. I want to see what Lyft's doing, especially after hours. Okay, Lyft is down after hours, and I got a whole bunch of that one, so I'm good with whatever that thing's doing. Let's see after Lyft, which one's it? Open. See what Open's doing. Open's going down some more, which I think it doesn't matter. Let's see SOFX. See what that's doing. That one's going up a tiny bit after hours, so that's good. NVTS, let's see what NVTS is kind of down after hours a little bit. UACR, that one's going down. Wow, that even after hours, that's going quite a bit. That's crazy. At least that's good that I have the flip and put. Like I'm hedging that one like crazy. Going down like crazy, but at least I got one put that's kind of hedging some of it, which is nice. Let me see where's the put. Where is the put here? Oh, right there, I got that put. So that one's kind of hedging the whole thing. So that should be just fine. That should be just fine for now. And let's see what else here. Plug. Plug started to go back up a tiny bit, which is nice. Let's see. Lumen, see what Lumen's doing. See if that'll let me buy some more of the Lumen deal thingy in flipping dollars. One. So yeah, see, it just wants me to buy that in shares. So yeah, I think I'm good on that thing for now. Let's see what else. BMNR, see how much. I don't have too much in that and still keeps on going down a tiny bit. Just fine. Walmart's keeping on going down. Okay, gold climbing. TSLL, Tesla leverage, see what that's doing. Maybe since that's going down, I might try to get a tiny bit more of that. Maybe not in shares, but like in dollars, if that'll let me. Oh yeah, it's letting me. Okay, so that's nice. I could at least dollar cost average into the TSLL, the Tesla leverage. Once it's going down, maybe buy a tiny bit more of it. Keep on buying some more of it. Okay, order filled.